State-mandated Goy slop torture stream. So in other words, Synth is playing baby games. I didn't realize it was already 8 o'clock. I just started the stream. Baby games are better than any of the games you like. Any of them. Comfy streaming. Well, I'm not sure how comfy it'll be now that we're going to jump back into the slop game. Apparently, they hotfixed the audio issue, and if it doesn't work, there's an alternate fix that was provided. So, I'm not going to force myself to play, 5 hours of this. We're just going to play long enough to actually see how bad it is outside of the completely broken audio stuttering. What's up? Palantir mandated stream, indeed. When is the torture? Soon. Soon. How bored are we with life? You know, it's funny, I don't know how much I want to say, but to keep it short, I think me and Deranged Doomer might have had the same idea for a video, and I assume his is going to come out first, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll talk about different things in mine. But I want to play this to make a point in my video that I should be working on. I guess I'll record it tomorrow. But a point that I'm going to talk about in the video is playing actual feces is more entertaining to me than playing mid-slop, And I'm very annoyed that people will praise mid-slop in the name of the culture war, or also just because the standards are so unbelievably low from so many bad games coming out. Play Dragon Age the Veilguard, it's amazing. You gotta say something believable. See, bait only works when it's believable. No one's ever said that, so. When are we getting a Resident Evil tier list? Maybe later. It's like Pragmata, yeah, basically, yeah. Pragmata is going to be in the thumbnail, almost certainly. A funny woke game is always better than boring soulless slop. Yep. I wouldn't say Pragmata is soulless slop. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but it certainly would be a forgettable mid, 360 game if it came out in that era. Everyone would just say, just play Dead Space or Resident Evil 4 or 5 or something. As my day. I'm a little tired. Had to do a bunch of yard work again. Funny how no one can even pretend to give an F about Crimson Desert anymore. Yeah. Crimson Desert's another good example. Except Crimson Desert did have a lot of interesting elements. It just, we ran through all of those, probably the last 10 hours of me playing, there wasn't anything really that interesting. The reason I kept playing is because there was more and more slop being piled on to, the mountain of slop, I guess. Hugh wasn't her dad, but he was the dad that stepped up, the noble beta, yeah. Pragmata today is what Kane and Lynch and other two-player shooter games were to the 7th gen, yeah. If this is a slow week, can we get a review of the hit FPS classic Ethnic Cleansing? I know you just wanted to make a joke, but I feel like the rest of that sentence doesn't really fit this channel. I don't do slow week slop vids anymore. It's just I don't want to review Pragmata. That's gonna be a point in the vid where it's just like I haven't been able to bring myself to even review these mid games because they're not interesting enough. Like, what the hell? If I review Pragmata, it's just going to be a normal-ass game review, which is not the reason why people watch my videos anymore. So I might as well just make, like, a gaming is dying style video on, you know, mid-forgettable games being overhyped for no reason. Did they fix it? Yeah, apparently they fixed the audio bug, and they said if it doesn't work on your machine, there's an alt fix. Apparently it was connected to CPU multi-threading, somehow broke the audio and caused it to stutter. That's what the hot fix said from what I read. We're probably only going to play this like a couple hours tops, but it's like I want to actually see how bad it is and not just it being a broken piece of shit, you know? No one's ever going to play this game because it's not a real video game. There's many not real video games. I watched, there's a vid it got recommended to me. It's called, like, Dead Topics, Starfield is a Fake Game. I think that's what it's called. And that guy in that vid basically just talked about, it was, you know, not the most based video, but it was okay listening, at least for the first, like, 30 minutes. I can't remember why I stopped listening. But basically, it's not, you know, he's saying what I've said about many modern game releases. These are not made to be real video games. It goes beyond something being, it goes beyond something being a soulless product. It's actually at the point where, it doesn't even feel like a product. Like, it feels like something you would see in the background of a B movie, because they didn't want to use a real video game. Alright, it seems like the audio's fixed, that's good. Let me turn it down a little. It's just a little loud.
Hardcore! Dance until you die! Come on, show your moves!
Dude, I can pose! I have to select it? Yeah, there we go. This emote will be seen by your followers. Oh, is he dead of the itis? Can we stomp on his head? The Italian style? I don't know, he had it coming. I gotta lower the sensitivity. Sensitivity is way too high. This doesn't really seem like, sensitivity's already lowered from last time. Damn. That's how you know it's too high. And the frame rate's kind of ass too, even though this looks like a PS3 game.
People are sick! So, not my problem.
Let me just lower the graphics settings. Well, we found the creature. The creature in the thumbnail. What are the graphics settings set to? Overall quality, medium. They're set to medium and it's running this badly. Yeah, wow. It looks like a fucking PS3 game and it can't run on a 3080. Imagine my shock.
Sorry you had to see that.
Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm sorry I had to see you, bitch.
I am. Nye introduced me to one of you Tidewalkers, yesterday. He was so nice. Sweet, you know? Real altruistic type.
Yeah, sure. My ass wet was a real nice guy. So cheesy, I hate it. Let's just be an ass.
Oh, okay. Plastemia? Ugh, the worst, right? I'd offer you some ozone, but the Marauders took it all. Hey!
Like ozone, guys. Do you get the message yet?
What? Come on. We should check this out. Wonder what he's back for. Maybe he's gonna return all the ozone and say
I love how I'm
sorry.
still getting a little bit of audio stuttering. Just a little bit. At least it's not happening every second. I might have to fix the CPU multi-threading thing, though, because that's gotta be...
Listen out for anything he says about ozone.
Oben! We need ozone! Please!
partner.
All right, calm down. Come on. Times are tough. You need Ozen. I hear you.
Just like some gay Mad Max situation, he's got all the
Last
shit.
delivery was disrupted by a Tidewalker.
What? That's not what happened.
Fake news.
My own lieutenant. He's a menace.
I knew he was shady.
Where's our Ozen?
There's no need for panic.
This should have had AI voice, like, my ass
No
wet.
shipment of Ozen
He stole
will
the
be
shipment.
arriving soon.
Ozen, thank the tides.
Oben provides for you. Remember that. Now, go back to your party. I don't want any more trouble here.
I can't believe it. Why do people listen to him? He's the one who left with all the Ozen.
How do you know that? Are you gonna explain how you know that? People think it's my fault. Well, was it my fault?
Well, you can probably blame your friend for that. Could you use your visions to see where he went?
How do you, yeah, what, how do you know about the visions?
Tidewalkers have visions. You guys can't stop bragging about it. Come on, give it a go.
We can't stop bragging about it. Okay. Alright, chuds. I think I need to do that other fix. I think the game's gonna run even worse probably if I disable CPU multi-threading, right? I don't know. Yeah, I can't stand that. Holy shit. I love how they fixed it but didn't fix it. Alright, hold on. It's fine. They have an alt fix. Let me just do this other one. Alright. Hopefully this should fix it. Yep, Unreal Slop Gen 5. Subpar. Returning to Agony posting today. If it gets too painful for me, I might leave to go and work on my upcoming video. Alright. With the new Metro game coming out, I'll be playing the old ones on Steam. I'm not gonna play the first one for the third time because, I mean, if I didn't like it the first two times I tried it, I'm not gonna like it the third. But I'll try the second and the third one. Game journalism is dead. Coward reviewers win.
Hey, Ozen's here. Look.
I do want to do
What?
the cowardice of modern
Come on.
game critique at some
Check this
point,
out.
but not right
Wonder
now.
What he's back for.
Wait, what?
Maybe he's gonna return all the
Did that make
Ozen
the audio
and say
worse?
sorry. I'm kidding. Open's done one good. Listen out for anything he says about.
This is what the devs told me to do. Let's disable CPU multi-threading, and that just caused more stutters.
Oben, we need Ozen, please.
My partner is sick.
I just want to play the dog shit slop game. That's it.
Calm down.
I can't even play this shit game.
Times are tough. You need Ozen. I hear you.
Can I skip this?
Unfortunately, the last delivery was disrupted by a Tidewalker.
What? That's not what happened.
That eel tricked my own lieutenant. He's a
Did I see the
I knew he was shady.
Did I see the gameplay reveal for Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? No, I'll
panic. At my
I'll watch it
request,
after we're done with this. I was planning on watching some videos for a little while,
Ozen,
so I purposely saved that since we don't do Chudcast
Owen
anymore.
provides for you. Remember that. Now, go back to your party. I don't want any more trouble here.
Propaganda is so bad I won't even run.
Why do people listen to him? He's the one who left with all the Ozen. Your friend went looking for the stolen shipment. Could you use your visions to see where he went?
Blah blah blah. Yeah, we all brag about it. Oh my god, why do we brag about it? Oh god. Oh
We're leaving.
yeah, we might have to give up on this game.
Freaks are all
I love how neither fix worked. What did they even do? Did they fucking ask ChatGPT to fix it? Some visions are connected to each other. Follow the links.
Give it a go.
Awesome. Yeah, my ears love this. I want to at least beat the tutorial mission. Maybe somehow it fixes itself after that.
You see anything?
They threw my ass wet in the trash.
Do you want to end up the same way?
What we want is our Ozen.
It's not yours, Milta. It's Oben's, and it's all gone to the docks. But maybe we can scratch each other's backs. I have a few canisters with me. I'll trade you one for some scrap.
This is ridiculous, but... Ugh. Come on, Tidewalker. We'll ask around.
No, you stay here. I don't want you to rat me out.
What?
Yeah, whoop her ass.
I know you too well. Tidewalker, come back with scrap and Ayla can go.
I need 30. Okay. I don't know where to find
And
it.
figure it out.
Alright. At least she didn't girl boss and like free herself or something. Let's search some dumpsters. Nothing. Okay. No dumpster maxing. Look at that creature. Music was set by My Ass Wet. Alright, let's change it to something less shit then.
You, Tidewalker, you want to pick a tune? A Tidewalker came
What the
through a while
fu-
back and dropped some crazy.
This is some real
beats.
Starfield core design right here.
Nice, good choice. Have some scrap. Buy yourself.
She said, have scrap where? Hey, give me that. I pressed the button, I got currency. Awesome. And I love the audio still fucking up. This is insane. They made a video game that's not playable. They released an unplayable game, and no one even bought this dog shit in the first place. That's what's unbelievable. My ass was stole scraps from that person, leading to his death. Leading to his death? Why'd he die? Is this gonna be some random hobo who tries to shank me because I stole some garbage off the table? Oh my god, a rubber ducky. Wowie zowie. Donation box? Yeah, there's not gonna be any fucking followers because no one played this fucking game. Hey, give me that shit. Whatever fucking retarded ass, cocksucker E-Celeb played this before me. Got the preview. It's my shit now. It's my shit.
See? Not so hard, huh? Here's your Ozen.
Wowie zowie.
In your dreams. Ha! I don't make trades with Tidewalkers and melt faces.
You jerk!
Get out of
What
here.
the fuck was that? Is this a strand like? Yeah, truly. I'm glad Kojima inspired so many quality
Hey,
devs to make
Tidewalker! Are
games.
you okay? Listen, you should be able to reach the Marauder dock from there. If you're quick, you might still be able to grab some Ozen. I'll come around the other way. See you there.
W guard. Yeah, we got lightly pushed. And that's it. What a hero. Can I pollute the whole planet and kill everyone? That's the only reason I would ever play this. So I guess this is what happens when the microplastics take over. I want to be a microplastic. God! That should be an option. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah. Give him a high five. Is there a high five emote? Show direction, applause, heart. Mystic greeting. Okay, interesting. Dance, success. Duck. Wow. There should have been a high five option.
Oh, all right. Last one.
Thank the tides. Need a break.
Watch the damn stock this time. I don't do second chances. Bring all the stock to Marketland. I'll meet you there.
Boss, there's still a few bottles of Ozen left.
That's the stash for my people here. Leave it and get moving.
On it, boss.
I'm glad he has a woman guard. That was a pretty smart choice for this Chud.
You're not too bad. You're pretty great, actually. A real friend in my time. I'm glad I met
My
you.
ears can only take this punishment for so long, Chad. I just want to see how fucking gross and, you know, I want to see the propaganda and all that shit, but I don't think we're gonna make it because my ears are dying.
Tidewalker? You can't do this to me! Stay where you are!
Kill. Beat his ass! Where's the combat?
Bastard!
That's it. You just push him. Yeah, die of microplastics. Alright, can I heal now? Yeah. Woo.
Tidewalker, I'm here. Did you get any Ozen?
Can I push her in the water too? No. No, nothing.
Those stupid idiot marauders.
I got
We
nothing,
really
sorry.
need to get you some Ozen.
Yeah, can you give me some?
No, they're leaving. You know what? This is bullshit. Grab a boat. We're gonna get you Ozen.
Okay, can I shoot some people on the boat? As the audio
Let's go.
continues to break.
Crime. I mean, you know, for a good cause. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, woo!
There they are. Don't lose them.
Just like we're playing San Andreas again, right guys?
Go, go, get him.
I just have a cannon. Okay.
Come on, we can.
This is the Marauder vessel. Stand down.
I don't know why this is like fucking shit doom metal music playing right now, but sure. Doesn't really fit the game's aesthetic.
Okay, that was. Sorry. Are you all right?
We can still catch them.
No, I think maybe we can't. That was very silly.
Silly?
I'm gonna need a breather.
I'll go. Yeah, fuck you. I'll go after him.
You know, I may have a better idea for recovering it. I'll talk to some people in Marketland. See where the shipment went. I'll see you around, Tidewalker.
Yeah, this is AI vibe coded video game. The first official AI vibe coded video game. If the audio stuttering didn't give that away, I'm sure the rest of it definitely will. What does the meter filling up mean? Am I still just dying of the microplasticitis? Okay. So that was like a level. I don't even know what type of game this is, if it even is a game. You are now part of the Tidewalkers community. There you go. I can share my seed with you guys. There's my seed right there. I know 24% of you really want my seed. Story link. Your actions leave a mark in the world. Whatever. Population's dying of the itis. Look, I'm dying of the itis. As you move across the waves, your health will worsen due to your plastemia. Okay. So I have to continue taking eco-friendly ozone healing, or I die.
Tidewalker, Nye here. I can't believe you found a boat with a radio. This is great.
Alright. I'm curious about my ass wet. I need more ozone.
Damn. Trouble with the Marauders.
Yeah.
You could try Pleasureland. It's a
Pleasureland.
Marauder platform. But the leader, Nyx, she's not as bad as Oben. She might help you.
Okay.
This world, plastemia, pollution. We'll find a solution together. I know it.
We'll save the world. I doubt it. Chud, no, nothing ever happens.
There's a prophecy about you Tidewalkers.
Tell me more.
Sorry, I said too much. More than I'm allowed to. For now, keep following Tidewalkers. May the tides guide you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is this game really vibe coded? Are you serious? I have no idea. It's just clearly they didn't give a fuck. They rushed this shit out of the door. They probably ran out of government funding or DEI money or whatever the fuck. ESG money. Because, you know, the fact that the audio is broken for all 5 people who bought this game, really not a good sign.
Tidewalker, Nye here. You're approaching Pleasureland. It's fun, I guess. If you like it loud and
There's the
dangerous,
bugged audio
it's
again.
Dusty. She's the
That's what we
marauder
like to
who
hear.
runs the place. Watch your back.
I'm gonna try, just for the hell of it. Let's lock the frame rate again. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, but I don't know. The audio bugging is killing me. The fact that disabling CPU multi-threading was supposed to fix it and it didn't, yeah, you know what, these devs really know what they're doing. Why does Pleasureland have some random short-haired bitches like their savior? That doesn't make any sense. This should be more demon-coded. This is gonna be some retard shit.
Pleasureland. Who else could give you this?
My ears, ow, ow. We need to withstand the ear pain so that I can get to the slop.
Welcome to Pleasureland.
Why the fuck is there like a 60-year-old woman standing guard? What the fuck?
Wait, I know you. You're the one who won the last boat race. You are brilliant.
Yep.
Me and the girls won big money betting
Huge,
on you.
big winner,
We
huge.
should race again. Nyx is about to announce the next one on the main stage. And I tell you what, for you, there's no entrance fee. Enjoy your stay in Pleasureland.
And don't forget, management isn't responsible for loss of scrap, us and our limbs.
The thing is, if you're listening to this like on your phone or something, the bugged audio probably isn't that bad, but this is directly in my fucking ears. So the audio stuttering is hurting me. It's actual pain that's being inflicted.
Hello, my darlings. Are you ready to race? Now, last time a Tidewalker topped the podium. A mysterious stranger from beneath the waves.
This is a big video game, man.
One in the crowd tonight. Don't be shy. Come up here. Big hand for our new friend. Come on, show him. All right.
Let me attack. Can I beat this bitch up? Let's go. Mugger, take all her shit.
Your friend was a real star. Does lightning strike twice? Will you win for us?
What's in it for me?
Oh, so mercenary. A child of my own black heart. Ah, the winner will receive a portion of my private Ozen stash. How's that? Now, how about a few words for your fans?
Yeah, my fans. Can I say billions must die? Ow, ow, my ears, ow.
Meet me at the Panorama Bar on the main street.
Oh my god, ow! Make it stop! Can I pick something? What? Oh, yeah. Put your hands there, hi. Dude, what? Fuck millennial writing, I hate it so much. Whereas, like, rise, my brothers, you know, extinguish the Untermensch. Come on. There's gotta be something. And there's nothing. I don't know. Put your hands there. Whoa. The planet is dying. Billions are dying. Billions. Pro nature. Ew. Gay. 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 So let's drink to the end of the world. yeah, that works. Let's party. I'm destined to save the world. Okay, sure, whatever. Pro mankind. Cheers, everyone. Confused cheering. That's about right, I think. I'm losing it, man. Also, just scrolled it for no reason. Audio's torturing me, and I'm cringe beyond belief. Good stream. I know. I gotta quit this soon, or my ears are gonna start bleeding. I was hoping it would clear up, but it's clearly something fundamentally wrong with the game. Because there was no testing done on any other hardware setups. I don't know if this is even on console. If it's probably fine on console, I would assume, but clearly for PC, they tested on whatever free mega ultra PC was donated by the government or BlackRock or whatever the fuck, and that was it. Ow, ow, ears, ow. Where's the panorama bar? Give me some yellow paint, my homie. That's a bar. Clearly it's not this bar. That's also a bar. You guys liking this Pleasureland? It feels like they tried to make like, you remember that shit movie Waterworld? My dad actually likes that movie, funny enough. But, it kind of feels like that. It feels like mega gay.
You're Nix's latest pen. She's put you on VIP.
Amazing movie. I mean, it's not shit. That was kind of exaggeration. I think it was okay. I watched it. But I would definitely not call it amazing. I think it's just alright.
Time Walker. Time for business. You're in luck. Ozen is in stock. Got a donations pot too, if you want to leave scrap.
Soros next. Yeah, the next stream will probably be Soros. I'm so excited to bring my PS5 out of retirement. I only use it like once a year. There we go. Oh fuck, I gave money for one future player who's gonna play this? Why'd I give money? Fuck.
Tidewalker, over here.
Goodbye. Goodbye, freak. Hope you die.
Accept the word word of the prophet, and you may still be saved. Choose truth over pleasure. Oh, a Tidewalker. Wow, just like Nye said.
Okay.
Yeah, the prophet, Mother Root. I won't keep you. I know you have important work to do, a prophecy to fulfill, and so on. This has been an honor meeting you.
This is definitely the fakest, gayest video game of all time. You had a chance to, like, give me your gay lore dump on whatever dumb cult shit you have. And instead the bitch is just like, you know, go on your destiny, woo!
Oh, my day.
Can I have a gun? Look at all these guns! I want to shoot all these disgusting freaks. What the fuck is this bitch doing? Yes, I will slay. Yep.
You're the best. I love you. I drew a picture of you in my room. You should totally come meet my parents.
Okay.
They're like both dead, actually. I want us to stay together forever.
That's how that conversation ends. That's normal. I hope nothing about this seemed odd to you. I think that was just how it goes, I guess.
Where are you going? Stay with me.
Suicide? No.
So
Can't even walk off the cliff.
I can't bring merits without Tidewalker.
What the
You're
fuck is
here.
that body on that creature right there? Do you see that,
Walk
dude?
with me. We should talk.
Did they accidentally...
First of all,
Oh, yeah, this one's the same.
do you
What the
enjoy
fuck is this? What am I looking at right now? What the actual fuck is this? Yeah, Starfield DLC. Yep, another Starfield. I love how there's two exact NPCs right next to each other. This is a fake video game. I want all these people to die. If there wasn't ear rape, I would try to speedrun this shit to the bad ending so we can kill everyone. Let's see. I'll do anything to get ocean. Anything.
ready to do anything? Good. That suits me. Is it true that you Tidewalkers have visions of one another? Visions that helped your friend win the race?
I have a vision of you giving me Ozen.
Ha! I'll make that vision come true. Win the race. And I will reveal the secret of Ozen to you. Your friend already caused a sensation. 2 Revenant weirdos winning in a row? Great drama. So take part in that race and earn some Ozen. I'll lend you a speedboat. That sad
What is
little
ozone?
vessel
It's the
yours
power of
won't cut it
ozone, restoring the atmosphere from all the pollution. You like this? Does this seem real to you?
Pleasureland's tradition. Why
This is
not
the
make it your
absolute state of
friend
modern
and
video
fun?
games and shit like this. Is real? The betting is just stealing from the weak. Because, you know, it's not voluntary. You know, they put a gun to your fucking head and say, just bet. What are you fucking talking about? I'm going to decapitate the weak. All of them. By myself. Single-handedly.
Bold words. I like it. Since you're with Madam Nix, I'll give you good odds.
Yes, so what?
Well, I'll bet 500.
The weak
scrap
should
on my
fear the
pet
strong.
Tidewalker. You'd better not lose.
What about you, Tidewalker?
I'll bet it all.
A player after my own heart. I like that. Good luck.
Now you better hurry, darling. The race is about to start. You're a big spender, aren't you? Gotta have fun.
Who the fuck would
What
follow
else
this
is there in
bitch?
life?
Does this really seem like pleasure?
If your
What
visions
even
are
is
real, they
this?
could be very useful
What
for
even
us.
is
I'm
this?
looking for a friend,
Is this just supposed to represent media brainwashing? Like, it's literally just a fucking... it's just a diamond. This is not real. This is why I like games like this. That's fascinating. Myriads. You want to leave? There is no escape. It's like Jaws, dude. Wow.
Remember, darling, I'm counting on you. You see, Oben is technically my superior, which is a problem, because I don't like following orders. You could say I'm interested in self-employment.
Aren't you literally the leader of this place?
Must come to an end.
Do you really need to say... Oh, no. She's talking...
Welcome to the garden.
She's talking about the other dude. But I thought she was ruling this place. Why would she care about the dude ruling the other place except that she's an evil whore who wants to take over stuff? But I thought she's not supposed to be evil whore.
Fine. Let's go make nice with the brute's boots.
Ow. Ears. Ow. Help. 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 I'm dying. Oh, God. If I just turn off the music, will that fix the problem?
Nix. Oben sent us.
No, that did not fix the problem.
And talk over drinks.
That did not fix the problem.
You, get out of here.
I'll handle them, darling. The race entrance is behind you.
You
Find
guys
my
really like
mechanic.
this voice acting.
Prove
I know I
yourself to
do.
me. Let's meet afterwards.
I know. But if we played the game muted, then like we're missing a big part of what makes it dog shit. We can't play it muted. I mean, yeah, I'd be able to get through some of this shit without dying.
Oh, another Tidewalker. What an honor. I want to fix the world, just like you Tidewalkers. So, I'm starting with boats. Before you hop on, you need to choose a gnarly racer name. Your buddy was called Party Crasher. Metal.
Now this is Tide Racing. Oh my! Look at these gay lone wolf. That's the only okay one. Humanity savior and wildlife defender. My God.
So groovy, you're wearing a line into the floor. I love it. All right, get on and race then. I think I put the engine back in the right way around. Let me know.
Marauders and Self-Faces, we have a last-minute entry, the Lone Wolf. Can they outdo the Party Crasher? We'll soon find out.
Hey, Flotsam, you ready to be humiliated?
Oh, here comes the ear rape. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, God. I'm dying. Help. Shit. I didn't commit to a direction. No, the my ass wet guy is gonna get a faster time. Come on, the ghost has got to fuck up. I guess he never fucked up. This is a real exciting race. I just hold forward and turn sometimes. How the hell did the other characters get ahead of me. Was there another shortcut that I missed somehow?
First place! Congratulations!
I won.
Tidewalker.
We're fine.
The last Tidewalker raced a little faster than you. We might
Brutal.
set your time as the one to beat. Make it a bit easier. So, what are you going to do with the Ozen you won?
I'm definitely using it myself. Fuck
Spoken
these
like a
guys.
true marauder. And now your public awaits. Give them a pose.
What does free record mean? Or free record? Right in the sands of time? You know, okay, well, what did that actually do, though? I don't know, maybe I just can't fucking read. I don't know, who the hell knows? Confused, cross, show direction, heart, despair, mystic ring. Let's just throw up our fucking evil Illuminati symbol shit.
Oh, one last thing. Madam Nix has requested your presence. She's waiting at the panorama bar.
Just realized something. Is her name My Ass Wet? No, that's the person I'm following. The whatever e-celeb they paid to demo this, or it's probably just a dev, not even an e-celeb, but this My Ass Is Wet person is like someone who previewed the game, got like a review code, or was a dev, one of those. Can I just like beat the shit out of these motherfuckers? Get out of my way.
Come. So, first place. Very impressive. Of course, you didn't quite beat my other pet Tidewalker. You lost me a lot of scrap, you know.
I want a redo. I don't give a fuck.
You're an impatient one, aren't you?
What am I? I'm being threatened by a fucking anorexic woman.
Bent the truth earlier.
Look at this
Only
bitch. I just got
secrets of ozone production. For now.
I'm chopping this bitch up. Where's my machete? Oh yeah, I moved it. Oh well.
Oh, you say exploit? I say mutually beneficial opportunity. I want help to take Oben down. That's cute. But you'll change your mind, honey. Or I'll change it for you. I can't wait to see you again.
This is such a great video game. This is a really good video game we're playing right now. There's no video game to this video game. That was it? That was all Pleasureland. This is like the biggest scam I have played in a while. Like, Mind's Eye is more of a video game than this. Like, by a considerable margin. This is a walking simulator with occasional, like, race moments. How the fuck was that the level? I would unironically play this. Why? You need to stop hurting yourself. It's not worth it. Why is it always Van? It's always Van. Yeah, I got you. Damage Coda. Your followers will race against you. Wow. I didn't beat my ass wet time. Pain. Painful. It's banned because YouTube won't let us say what we really feel. Yeah, that's fair. My itis. Not my itis. Okay. So I go to Marketland or where Oben is, I guess. We'll check out Marketland. Let me heal my itis a little more. I can't even believe this is a real thing that exists. If anything, you know, like, if you think about it, the existence, just the single existence of this game is worse than, you know, what the fuck? Gameplay, kind of? Like, you know, the United States started over a minor tax increase. This is a eco-propaganda game. Created to milk retards. I don't know. I think that's worse than tax increase. I'm saying it's time to start chopping people up in Minecraft. That's all I'm saying. What did that even do? Did I get something out of that, or is my boat just on fire for no reason? No. Do you think that if woke devs made chud-sided factions and choice in the story, people would buy this slop? Yeah, probably. If you could side with the chuds, people would buy the game, yeah.
Tidewalker,
They'd at least be able to justify the propaganda. A lot of people would,
Your
anyway.
friend was there earlier, but I heard he got in trouble. If you can find out what happened, you might get Ozen.
Since I'm too lazy, do any of you guys want to look up, like, is this government funded? Is this BlackRock funded? You know, how'd this game get made? Because it certainly wasn't made from passionate developers.
Marketland is off limits for Tidewalkers. Move away.
I'm not a Tidewalker.
Yeah, you are. Look at your stupid outfit. You're not welcome here. Oben's orders.
Wait, hold on. It's one of these. It's one of these. It's one of these. Look, woo! That's good. I guess they thought no one would ever look down. Don't worry about it. Why can I even see myself if you guys couldn't be bothered to even animate this? Like, you fucking retards. I don't know. This is the most Indian shit in the world.
Hey, you there. Let me guess. They didn't let you in.
I'm here to take down Oben. I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Oh, I like your style. Tell you what, maybe you could fix your buddy's mess. There's a reclaimer hideout. They might have some ocean to spare. Head up the ladder, speak to my friend. He'll tell you where to go.
Autistic, yeah. They published with THQ Nordic, AK Embracer. Yeah, I'm so glad Embracer Group is funding, like, feces. Actual fucking feces. There's no hope for Darksiders 4. Absolutely no hope. I love how... Think about it this way. This got made, but not a new Deus Ex game. Deus Ex is probably dead forever, which, don't get me wrong, a new Deus Ex game might have been dog shit. But this got made instead of a Deus Ex game. Embracer Group, Uncle Ted's, the spirit of Uncle Ted needs to visit Embracer Group, is all I'm saying. Holy shit.
Okay. Whatever. Try to keep it low.
Why can't I kill motherfuckers?
Caused quite a stir.
This is just a walking sim, man. This is the worst kind of walking sim. Oh, restricted. Oh, what's gonna happen? Are they at least gonna shoot me?
Tidewalker thief kept the stolen Ozen. Where is he now?
I don't know anything.
I don't know. I don't care.
Huh?
The fragile bridge will be broken for the next Sidewalker. Well, no one else will ever play this game. Alright, let's see what happens when we get discovered. Do we get shot? Hey, what's up? What? This is a Gollum-like. This is a Gollum-like. It's a Gollum-like game. I don't care. Care about those. Give me the scrap. I'm sorry about the audio, Chodes. I'm sorry. I know. VOD watchers, you know, just it's time to just skip to whatever the next game is. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play this. Am I really supposed to go that way, or what am I looking for? Is the real question. Okay, you can peek. Gonna have to leave the monies behind, sorry. Kill, 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 punch. Yeah, it's me. Punch that guy, kill him.
Crossed once again. Groovalicious. One moment. I'm working as a freelance guard right now. It's my job to keep bad guys.
Well, what are you joking? I can't even tell at this
first
point.
Question. Are you one of Oben's undercover agents?
Oh my god, Ernest is back. He's alive. Ernest, you should have just became a wage slave over this shit. Am I one of Oben's undercover agents? No.
Exquisite. You passed. Head on in.
I'm sure chat would want me to say yes, but I don't give a fuck. Whatever. We need to get through this. I don't care about whatever millennial writing retardation they're gonna have there.
You can hide down here. Go. I'll make sure nobody follows us.
Okay, yeah, I get it. We go down there. Oh. I thought there'd be like a hidden switch. You just press E. That's it. Oh, this dumb bitch is here? Can we push her in the water?
Cass. Cass?
How about 5 minutes after we met her, she's basically dead already. Okay. He's hidden bottles of Ozen somewhere. Find them. Yeah, well, look at this fucking... Why is this E-Slab ass motherfucker hiding stuff? He did not hide that for me. He's a fucking game dev, not a person. And his ass is wet for some reason. Explain that one. Okay, let me guess. They want me to give it to her? I don't want to give it to her, though. Is she actually fucking dead? Yeah, this is how you know it wasn't a human being who did this. No person's like, yeah, I'm gonna hide a bunch of the health resource for the next person coming. Yeah, no.
Help me hide the Ozen. I want to make sure Ayla has some, even if the rest is confiscated.
Who's there? Wait. Heidi?
Heidi.
Oh. I didn't recognize you for a second. Sorry. I was hiding from the guards and I guess I passed out.
They said there was Ozen. Where's Ozen?
I was... We stole
Where's
a whole
Ozen?
shipment of Ozen from Oben.
Well, I didn't find any. Sorry.
Crap. I need to find Cass. Will you find her for me? please?
I'll think about it. Does she have Ozen?
I'm sure she can get you some. Please. We can't abandon her.
Uh-huh.
Look for Obin's tower. The big one. And be careful.
It's a deadpan
The guards
joke.
are on super
Okay.
high alert right now. I need to get some rest.
Ozen is actually a Hebrew word. What does it mean? Okay. Well, I'm not leaving her Ozen. Sorry. She's dead. I need that shit for myself. I know I got 4. I only have 4, guys. I only got 4. 4 is not enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the government gotta give me more Ozen. I ain't got enough to feed myself. Where am I going exactly? Am I just leaving where I came from? Yeah. I should have been paid to play this. Game dev should give me money. No one's actually on the mounted turrets. That's weird. Game dev should give me money to roast their games. I can't see why they wouldn't do that. That's crazy that they don't do that. They should be honored. Can I really not jump this? Oh, okay. It's a scripted jump, I see. There's no actual gameplay in this video game. Everything is scripted, so don't worry about it. Stealth kill? No, because this isn't real. Yeah, I got it. Clearly, guys, my expectations are way too high to not only have a functioning video game, but also one that doesn't ear rape me. I'm sure we'll reach a point where people unironically believe that. I just repaired the ladder. Okay. Well, see, I'm not all bad, guys. I did help that whatever unfortunate soul decides to buy this game.
Question. Have you seen Ayla? Where is she?
That's 2 questions. I mean, we can go check.
Oh my god. The writing. Why, man? I gonna release a review video on this? Hell no. But I am probably gonna talk about it in my next video.
Grab those crates and load them onto my boat. Come on, hurry! You better not be messing with me.
Who's there?
Wow, she looks real tough. Why don't you just shoot that retard?
You're gonna learn what it costs to steal from Obin.
Are you kidding me? That's just a random, like... This just sounds like a random teenage girl they pulled off the street. She's the one who knocked my ass out? This is fucking pathetic.
So, you're my Ozen thief, huh?
Yes. Why can't I just say yes? It's that wet ass guy.
How do you know it was him?
He's gay as fuck. I don't know.
Didn't know you floaters were bounty hunters too. So how do you plan to pay me back?
I'll find him and kill him.
Yeah? Where is it now?
I guess I can give him one.
That's all. You gotta be kidding me.
You're in for a world.
Bruh, I need the rest myself.
I'll show you how I skin a mirrored.
I can take it.
Where's my damn Ozen?
Dad, leave it. This isn't your thief. You know that.
What was the point of the anger meter? I just gave him one of my Ozen for no reason. Fucking hell, of course.
I'm just telling you, he didn't do this. I did.
Don't
Wow. I only had 4, chat. I need all of the Ozen. All of it is mine. I saw Cass playing the heist. Yeah, it was her.
I'm telling you, I planned this.
Cass, enough. I'll talk to you later, young lady. As for you, Tidewalker, somebody has to pay for this.
Dad, there must be another way.
You could share the formula with everyone. What the fuck? No one would ever pick that. To be frank, I understand why you're like this.
Good.
Dad?
Ozen is rare. If we didn't ration
All right.
it, there would be anarchy again. Dissent. Here's your lesson. I'll call off the search for your Tidewalker, buddy. But I'm holding back the next Ozen shipment. It's for marauders only.
You can't do that.
I'll withhold Ozen as long as I like. Don't test me. Get out of my sight.
So I guess I helped anyone who follows me. It's easier for the next time, I suppose.
Sorry you got caught up in that. Lots of folks are mad at your
That's
friend.
definitely a woman. Definitely a woman. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a woman, don't you think? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure.
I'm not my ass wet. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
You gotta find one thing worth having and hold on to it.
Yeah, and it's decapitating you, whore.
Are you okay? This is all my
How are you still alive, bitch? I didn't even give you the fucking Ozen, dude. This game tries to Jew you out of your health. That's what's happening.
Tidy. You're the best.
Tidy. Yeah, I'm glad you disgusting lesbian freaks are okay. I'll kill both of you next. Watch me. We need to kill Oben? Bruh, we've been talking... First of all, that's her dad. Second of all, I don't really care about anything. I don't like these options. Whatever. Well, kill sounds interesting, I guess.
Wow, seriously? He's my dad, you jerk.
A little spying might not be a bad idea. Cass, you could get Tidy into his headquarters, right?
He's my dad, you jerk. What is this fucking writing? What is...
I'll think about it. For now,
Holy fuck.
Tidewalker, you should leave. Oben has his eyes on
Oh
you.
my god. This is so shit. I'm glad we kept playing this. It looks like the ear rape cleared up a little. I wonder what's causing it. Oh, never mind. My character started moving again, which means it's still ear rape o'clock. It seems to be worse like when you move. Yeah, okay. Yay. Yeah, the party zone was definitely the worst. Every time we were moving, the audio was stuttering. Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess I gave you guys baby mode. If any of you are retarded enough to play this and you follow me, you get baby mode, because I guess you'll just be able to walk up to the gauge or something. I managed to reunite Cass and Ayla. I didn't do anything. I didn't give her the fucking O's, and maybe if I pissed off the dad, they wouldn't have reunited. I don't know. I didn't do anything. How did I do this? You didn't give O's to Ayla. Her plastemia is worsening. Good. Good. Post the fucking Jocko Willing face. Good. Suffering is good. That's what he said. And, you know, he was a Navy SEAL man, so he's got to be right. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. I'm way too caffeinated. I'll read the super chats too when I come back. I'm a lesbian matchmaker. Could I have given her more plastic to kill her? Was that an option? I just didn't know. Was that a hidden thing? You guys, again, no one should play this. But if one of you is dumb enough to play this, see if there's a way to kill her ass. Because that's... What the fuck? Hold on, Ernest. When I come back. You always thought Memory Runner was Brian's old. That's funny. If only. Years ago, I had a similar problem with the game's audio. I had to change my computer's audio settings to a lower... Is that microhertz or something? Or megahertz. Hold on. Let me read the super chats. Incinerator Dave, thanks to 7 months membership. No refund. No, because I wanted to still try this, you know? Like, we couldn't even see how bad it was last time because the audio was completely broken. And they only slightly fixed it. Alex vs. Evil, thanks to the 22 months membership. Wowie zowie, it's a chud on my TV. That is me. His I'll just read it. That is Wigger. Thanks to the £5. I decided to stop working because I don't want to pay taxes to cancer anymore. So here, have a super chat funded by British taxes. Oh, I see. You know, it's the Muslim star. I get what you're saying, buddy. Boo Gade, thanks to the £10. My ozone is reserved for green eyes and dirty blonde. A Marker, thanks to the $20. You hear about the Troon? They did a translation for Yun Yun syndrome, but just inserted nonsense politics and Troon fetish garbage. Recommend you give it a quick read if you haven't seen a post on it. Troons are in damage control. Yeah, I watched Technical's video on it. Apparently it was another, like, well, not a consultancy company, but probably indirectly affiliated with Sweet Baby because it was like something baby. I forgot what it was called, like Dragon Baby or something. And yeah, apparently it's a bunch of subhumans who clearly don't understand Japanese, who just insert politics and shit like a consultancy company. So, you know, another noticing moment where it's some government funded translation company, or if not government, you know, BlackRock, something similar. Yeah, never name your company anything with baby. Well, it's part of the deal to receive funding, to be like, yes, we are pedos. Lord Griffin, thanks $2. Weimar slop the game, indeed. Neo Entertainment, thanks $5. I'm surprised you didn't cover We Happy Few. Seems more relevant than ever with the goy slop people literally consume, like the rat being a pinata. The thing with that game is the trailer, you know, indirectly promised way too much when it was just like a indie slop like survival game. People wanted it to be like a BioShock type of thing when that's not what the game was. So I do remember the controversy around that. Waffle Bunny, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Yo, what's up? The Question, thanks to the membership. Psycho Law, thanks to the 10 Canadian. What sort of caliber would you use to blow your brains out on stream if a game was that bad? Great content, keep up the good work. I mean, I certainly would not do it that way. I don't have a desire for that kind of, you know, drama. It would definitely be off stream. Red Juror, thanks to 20 gifted memberships. People were saying you're the person re-uploading Memory Runners videos. Let me look at this. Let's see. Well, I see. I only see 2 videos on this channel. I see Synthetic Explanation about Memory Runner situation and Synthetic Man versus Ricardo in chat. Okay. I don't know, it just seems like another clip thing. I'm not going to watch the videos. I don't know, maybe it was a different channel. That's what people were saying in chat, but it doesn't look like that's true. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to the £5. Dragon's Dogma 2 is on sale on Steam. Is it worth playing when it doesn't even have a Bitter Black Isle equivalent? That's a hard question. My question would be, have you played the original game? If the answer is yes. It's hard to say if 2 is even really worth playing. You know, it almost doesn't even have enough new things to justify it, even if you accept the countless problems that it has. Yeah, it's one of those things where I guess it's above average for a modern game release. Not that that's saying much, but I did have some fun with the game. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I did have some fun, but it is painful to play a sequel that is inferior to the original in a lot of ways. Redger is a new clipper. His name is a parody of a low-tier god detractor called Red Dale. He had his location set from Malaysia until he took it off. He's not a Memory Runner like that guy said. Okay. Memory Runner re-uploads on a channel called Synthcell Archives. Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't even that good. The only thing new about it is better inclination AI behavior for pawns and finishers' executions. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Synthcell Archive is the one. Okay. Did I thank Chex for the 1 gifted membership? I don't remember. The Commodity Man, thanks to the €2. Embracer again. Thanks, Larry Fink. Also, King Comp. Yep. I just find it funny. I have to remember, I probably need to write this down. I'll write this down for when I record the video tomorrow. Daniel Vavra. Was he nominated or receiver an LGBT award? I can't remember. I'll just write nominate and I'll fact check it later. Nominated for LGBT award. Claims he is not woke for half his speech or whatever it was. It might have been more than half his speech. I'll fact check that shit before I record it. Yeah, he received one. I love how, well, I mean, again, to the quote-unquote anti-woke crowd, you know, the critical drinkers and all that, you could unironically say that you received an LGBT award and you're not woke, because, again, woke doesn't actually mean anything to these libertarian grifters. All right, let's keep going. This is such a great game. I'm hooked. I mean, it's not even a game. There is no game. There is no game in this game. Oh, I have to take the radio.
Hey, Tidewalker. I've thought about everything. I want to help you with the whole Ozen thing.
I get that they're trying to make this bitch like a trans man type without it being direct, because she's trying so hard to sound like a dude, but it's very cringe.
Can we find the secret of Ozen?
Hear me out. There might be a way to get a Tidewalker inside Oben's stronghold. You can...
And you get crash notes on the memory. Has no one uploaded a clip yet of it? Did Poir ever finish his thing, or whoever else was gonna cover that drama?
Spy on him. We're gonna
Recommend it for Ernest so he can get caught up. The clip I made about you versus Memory /Husky got nuked because your alleged brother was saying too many bad words. Lol. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have left those in. I mean, the thing is, George, like, I respect leaving it in versus censoring it, but at the same time, YouTube still has rules, you know? I'm not gonna explain it for the millionth time, but Ernest, to just keep it short, Memory Runner was never a fan. He was just leeching money off this channel, which I knew about for about 8 months. So he crossed the line because he implied I'm a pedo, and that was just the straw that broke the camel's back, because he'd already done a shit ton of stuff that I, you know, did not like. The funny thing is, the lolcow type retards are equating this to me taking down a detractor channel, when it's literally the opposite. It's a guy pretending to be a fan of mine to leech money off my audience, which I would say is way worse than a detractor channel. Now, of course, Husky, desperate for attention, lied and said I got his video reported, which, of course, how? I mean, is there a secret fan Discord? Is there some clip going around of me saying that? No. There's literally no evidence. People just believed it anyway. Yeah. Not shocking for these fucking subhumans. Oh god, the audio's fucked again. God, I don't know how much more I can take, chat.
Hey, you're a little early, but...
Friend of yours, Cass?
Oh, this is, Ash. Oben's new bodyguard.
Ash.
Oben's new bodyguard?
Ash.
Didn't know you were
I couldn't pick my own code name. I gotta work if I want to survive.
Giving up on your tide-walking adventures, eh? Good for you. Better benefits here. Ozen, fresh mirrored meat and eggs, team building days. You got your ID?
ID maker broke. He's authorized, Red. Take it from me.
I'd prefer to hear it direct from Oben.
Red.
All right. Come in. Ash, your uniform. Here, take the elevator up to the canteen. Speak to the chief. He'll give you your first assignment.
And, Ash, make sure you focus on what you're here to do, alright?
I'm here to chop up people if the game lets me, but they keep holding back my psychopathic tendencies for no apparent reason. All these guns and I can't use one. You changed your thing to olive cock instead of you love cock. What the fuck? All right, anyway, the RuneScape shit. I'm kind of burnt out on leagues. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just tired of doing chores, so I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break from from RuneScape shit, especially so I can get some work done. So I gotta record this video and shit. I don't need the distraction. This helmet's so uncomfortable. That eye slit? Yeah, definitely not made for aiming, just for looking dangerous. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. I want you to see this. What eye slit? That's just a helmet that only covers the top of your head. Did they put the wrong helmet model? Did they have a completely different person write this? There is no eye slit. What are you talking about? Dude, this is not real. You guys see how this is a fake video game, right? This is definitely outsourced to India. They did like all of the development, and some random diversity hires took all the credit. I say credit, there is no credit, because no one's ever going to admit that they worked on this game. They're showering with underwear on, okay? I mean, I'm kind of glad about that, but at the same time, that is kind of weird. And then this fucking... this tard is taunting me. The ear rape chat. My tolerance. Please. Come on. I just want to see the garbage, dude. Okay, where's the secret of the ocean? Show me the secrets. Pretty sure you fixed bug last time by going Windows mode, then you alt-tab fixed resolution, bug started again. I think it was still going, but it did like temp fix it, I think. Hold on, let me we'll try windowed and then yeah, no, it's still going. Yeah, the bug is still, it's just broken. The audio's broken. It's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, when not only did the hotfix not work, but disabling CPU multi-threading didn't work either. So, you know, we're only 17% through the story. There is no story. There's nothing happening. There's no game. There's no game. There's nothing to this. There's nothing. All right. I don't know. I think we're about done here because I don't think I can. My ears can take the torture anymore. All right. Well, there we go. There was Tides of Tomorrow. I'm sure everyone will buy a copy. To think this got like a fucking spot during the Summer Games Fest. I wonder why. Fucking Jeff Keighley's sellout ass piece of shit. More like a low Tides of Tomorrow. Yeah, well, let's watch some videos. I haven't watched some videos on stream in a while. Go back to people. People keep asking me to go back to people of note. Yeah, Gerby made a new vid. We can watch Gerby's new vid, even though I didn't really like the last one. It's content. It's content. It's funny. This was, I think, on old vids, but there were people seething about me reacting to videos on stream. And it's like I'm fine with, you know, people hating that practice in general, but what is it about me specifically? I mean, like, people will come up with any excuse to not just say they hate the synthetic man. I get it. You don't like me. I think that's fair. That's fine. But why you gotta pretend it's anything other than that when that's obviously what it is?
I always had hoop dreams, but I never had the height. I never had poop dreams, but I still shat the sheets at night. I just want to get out the hood, take off and take flight, until I hit the towers. Then they're out of sight. The way the towers fell, something about it's not right.
Nappa versus Goldar. Who's Goldar? I can't. The name sounds familiar. I don't even know who that is. It's a Power Rangers character? It's fucking DBZ versus Power Rangers? Alright.
Seems kind of like a plan. I used to be the man. Then I got into a fight. I ended up beating up a dick. They took me to court. But I didn't want to, I had to abort. Alright, let me stop. What's up, guys? White Randy Moss here. You know, everyone's always talking about looks max this, Chad that, Chad pre, Chang like, Rice cell, Mog this, height max, you know, peptides, Foyd shake, gel.
Foyd shake. I'm kind of glad that I'm not keeping up with this fucking dialect anymore because fucking Foyd shake? Is that just a description of anxiety or what the fuck does that? I don't even know what that means. Foyd shake? I'm assuming that's just anxiety.
Pilking, jester gooning. All of that's well and good. You know, squirt maxing, but
it's from an AI song. All right.
We really have to get to the core of this problem. I'm here to present us a new angle, a new frame of analysis for all this gender discourse, for this dating discourse, the male loneliness epidemic, all of it. And high IQ incels have been talking about this for a long time.
Me, yep, I'm the highest IQ. Anyway.
But here it is. There are less available women per man than ever. There is a seriously skewed effective gender ratio. There are less single women, way less single women than there are single men. This is just a numerical fact. And when
the funny thing about this, like, again, it seems like his fans are pretty scrambled because every time I read the comments, it's just stupid joke shit and no one actually listens, which is very common in these Zoomer channels. You'll see the same with like Turkey Tom comment sections where it's just like dumbass, like basically Reddit, like upvote attention seeking shit. But the implication of that is definitely like incel ideology shit, which is basically just that Chad has a harem because that's the only way the math checks out, right? That's the implication.
Look at it like this, when people realize this, all of these things downstream start to make a little bit of sense. So let's talk about what do we have? We have this Pew Research data from a few years back. I've talked about this.
I guess if you want to see, I'll move over here. 3 in 10 Americans report being single, but this varies by age and gender. U.S. adults, okay, 30, and 32, women 28. Okay. A lot of single black people. That seems to go against the narrative of liberals, I think. Yeah, 18 to 29, 47 out of 100, 47%, yeah, 47%. 18 to 29 single, 47%. I just want to remind you how common it is to call people incel is like a insult. Now, of course, you know, most single people are not incels by definition, but at least like the meaningless normie definition of the term. Yeah, and then when you get to men, 63% of men 18 to 29 are single, 63%. And normal fags with not an ounce of self-awareness will roast incels and incel ideology when over half these Zoomers, over half of male Zoomers are single. Yeah, this is how I know we're fucked. I love how they've got LGBT at the bottom as well. Like, what the fuck? Okay. At least it's pretty much the same for the gays. Yeah, men, 62% for
probably several times, but it's so crazy that it warrants a real deeper dive. 3 in 10 Americans report being single, but this varies by age and gender. What's this variation, you ask? Oh my God. Men ages 18 to 29, 63% single. Women ages 18 to 29, 34% single. How does that even happen? The way you think about it. Oh,
every gay
there's
says
boys
they're
and
single
girls,
even
there's
if
an
they
equal amount
aren't.
of them. They get together. Then how, on God's green earth, are there twice as many single young men as single young women? And people go, oh no, you just got to be more confident. You just got to gel. You just got to look. Bro, there's something seriously fucking twisted demographically, like very foundationally going on here. This warrants explaining.
But again, it is a schizo incel loser belief that Chad has a harem. That is a loser schizo incel belief when there's literal data right in front of you. 63% of men single, only 34% of women single. So the only way that math works is if Chad has a harem. I'm just saying. But normal fags are retarded. Then they don't know what numbers mean. People can't even read anymore. Gen Alpha can't fucking read. You think they can understand a graph?
This is absurd. This is actually absurd. Now, the way black pillars, the way some incels would explain this is that it's like a Chad theory.
Yes, correct.
Basically, there are a few guys taking multiple women, like a harem, a hypergamy type deal. Now, I'm not saying this is completely false.
Because it's not false.
But for it to explain this, it would have to be very numerically significant. This would have to be happening a lot. Now, I can think of examples. I know things like this happen, but it's not that common. It's
okay, are you saying your anecdotes are representative of reality? Because that's retard logic. I'm just saying. That's... I mean, I know Gerby is very... I mean, just look at him. You can tell he's normie inclined. But those are worthless anecdotes. This is like the equivalent of someone saying, oh, dude, I know an ugly manlet who slays, dude. He slays 10 out of 10s. It's like, not only is it a lie, but it's also a meaningless anecdote, even if it's true. So I do not care. His personal experiences are worthless.
It's not that serious where every guy is dating 3 women.
Well, it's not every guy. No one said that. I mean, that's just a straw man. Obviously, we can see the data right here. It's not every guy.
Where like every attractive guy is dating 3 women. Every Chad is guaranteed going to be having a whole roster. Not really, dude. I know that stuff goes on, but not like this. Okay, we don't have any other supporting data to show.
Okay, but where would the data come from? People are asked survey questions. Do you think they're going to tell the truth? Do you think if you ask Chad, he's be like, yeah, I'm slaying like 8 pussies at the same time? No one's going to say that. And women lie all the time in surveys. So what supporting data would there be? This is the problem. This is like pseudo-intellectual tier. I understand, like, if you believe the science or whatever. It's not that literal because of statistics. But the point is, you have to understand where statistics come from to understand how you would get more data in the first place. How would you reliably collect data that Chad is a harem? There's literally no way. You cannot get that data unless, are you breaking into people's houses, stealing their phones, checking if local Chad is fucking a bunch of bitches at the same time? You can't get that data. So you just go with the most reasonable explanation. Okay, and yeah, I know to normies it's not reasonable, but again, we're talking about goy cattle here.
That this whole Chad thing is the reason why this is happening. There are better explanations, okay?
Oh, really?
That's all I'm saying. And
okay,
there are explanations
provide them.
Which are kind of helpful because they can be made without making any judgments on the character of women.
Oh, yeah, that's how you know it's cope. That's no judgments on the character of women. So here comes nuclear level cope. Nuclear, omega, like beyond belief cope. No touching to women. Yo, here it comes. Here's the cope. Hold on. Let's go. Let's figure it out. I can't wait for this.
And I'm just as misogynistic as the next guy. There are sound, numerical, very neutral reasons that contribute to this that can explain this. And I mean, people won't listen, so I doubt this will like change the conversation or whatever. But you know, the chuds listening to this, you can.
That's me.
Apply it. You can change how you move, because I think there's a real case here. So I'm going to bring up a couple reasons that explain this. First thing I will mention is that you may not know that more men are born than women. 105 to 106 men are born for every 100 women.
That doesn't even nearly account for this disparity at all, especially since, you know, more men die, you know, of non-natural factors.
There are many different reasons people have to explain this, but what's not under dispute is that it is true. More men are born than women. Some people say it's because there's more likely to be infant mortality among male babies. And after industrialization, this changed. So
okay, what does any of this have to do with, you know, more women being with Chat and I'll try and phrase this in a normal way. What does this have to do with there being more single men? Like twice as many single men as single women. This is no connection at all.
So the gender ratio slowly changed. But it doesn't really matter the reason. We just know that it is. So here we have the population pyramid of the United States of America. Now you will see on the lower rungs, there are slight percentages higher of the blue side, the male side, and where this reverses is...
Yeah, this is tiny amount of percents. We're talking about literally, it was like 60-30 for men and women single. This does not account for nearly that much. Like, I get his audience is retarded, but are they this retarded that they can't read the screen?
Up here among the elderly, there are more elderly women. But let's go down to the 10 to 40 range. We see in excess of 600,000 men in the 10 to 14. Another excess of 700,000.
How many of these are immigrants, by the way? Like, if I had to bet, if there are more male or female and likely illegal immigrants, it would be more male illegal immigrants than female, much like what is happening in Europe. So that would probably account for a lot of the disparity. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not counting any illegal, like, you know, Mexican cartel members as incels. I'm just saying. I don't think that counts as part of the incel demographic.
We have in excess of 600,000 to 800,000 men.
Yeah, again, illegal immigration.
Steps here of the population pyramid. By the way, up here, this is the reason you'll see statistics like New York City is mostly female. Oh, go to Latvia. They have a, 60-40 gender ratio, 60% female. It's not, you're picturing a bunch of young hot broads. It's this, okay? It's a bunch of grannies, okay? So granny maxers are rejoicing, but it's almost never the case that there are excess young women anywhere that you can go. So let's do this to really explain what's happening. I'm going to use the population pyramid of Japan because it's the most clear. It'll be the easiest. Japan and South Korea, they're sort of population.
This might be the worst video he's made yet. I'm not even lying. Did someone pay him to do this? Did he finally find a woman and immediately he just started simping and pussying out and decided to make this for her because she was complaining about any pro incel content? I mean, what the fuck is going on? Did Mossad give him a call on the phone? This is the worst shit ever. This would not work on anyone with 2 brain cells to knock together. I'm really not convinced that his fans are human. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's no way that you watch this, you're like, yeah, yes, Gerby, that explains it. It's just population disparity. That's why I can't get a girlfriend. It has nothing to do with me being a disgusting freak and Chad is fucking 30 bitches. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna go cold approach 500 more women and get arrested. Yeah, this is terrible. Holy shit. Should I skip ahead? Is there another point he makes so I can at least maybe debunk that one? I don't know. Yeah, skip 2 more minutes ahead. Okay. Maybe he makes another point of value. Yeah, look how much time he wastes on this point that doesn't explain anything. I mean, again, I just think this is already an open and shut case, so what the fuck is the point of this copium? Like, I can understand the perspective of you can't blame women for their nature. I think that's fine. This retard shit that this video is doing, no, not this. Not this. This makes no sense. This is nuclear level cope.
That's not very monogamous. So,
all right, then he just shows Africa, the population. Again, population statistics have nothing to do with this at all. It has everything to do with hypergamy. We all know this. In fact, he said this in some of his previous videos. Honestly, I would love someone to make a compilation of Gerby fucking contradicting himself across his own videos. Because I swear to God, it's happened like 20 times. Now, he's also deleted a couple of videos, so you might not be able to find some of those unless someone's re-uploaded those ones. But he has definitely contradicted his beliefs like 100 times, which I know someone will be like, he grew up and he thinks different now. It's like, no, he's just fucking, he's lost. Like all these other Zoomers, he's lost. He's trying to find his way in life. He has no firm ideology, it seems. You know, that's just kind of, that describes the apathetic Zoomer male quite a bit, which obviously the Zoomers here are the Chud male, which is a very strong ideology. But I would say most Zoomers are more like him. They're just generally apathetic.
Of them are being expended. Throughout history, societies have always had a relief valve to rid themselves of these excess men who were
yeah, that's why everyone thinks World War III is going to happen, or Trump's going to he's going to drag Zoomers out of their houses somehow or whatever, because yeah, there's going to be a nuclear level of incels in the next decade or two, and something's got to happen with those people.
Bit of a destabilizing social force. This happens in the form of wars or some form of colonization. This sort of gender dynamic ratio where there are way more single men than single women, the opposite was actually the case in...
His point wasn't that there's more men than women, it was that men of all age ranges desire women in the 18 to 30 range, I guess. Okay, but that's always been true of all civilization. It has nothing to do with the demographics he showed. Like, there's no evidence to believe that 50-year-old plus men are dating all of the 18 to 30 women. I mean, yes, there are some anecdotes of that happening, of course, because they have more access to resources. But I would say it is far more likely that women, you know, given their naturally hypergamous nature, are just sleeping with Chad, and they call it a relationship, when in reality, Chad himself doesn't even view it as one. It's just him sleeping with some bitches.
The boomer days, they had a much greater dating market, and this was because of the war, which...
Why is he showing Africans that are paid to fuck over there by the toucans and grape isn't considered immoral over there? Yeah, who the fuck knows?
Out all of the older men. A lot of men are removed in war, but this doesn't only happen in war, it also happens in colonization. Spain and Portugal, in the case of Portugal, it was...
I mean, Europe's being colonized right now by force. Their own government, you know, brought in millions of refugees that are currently colonizing them.
Kind of a deliberate move to rid themselves of excess men. They sent them off to South America, and that's where they started, you know, porking and created all the fifth root race or whatever. It's kind of the same thing too with Australia. After the Industrial Revolution in Britain, a massive class inequality emerged, and there ended up being this very large underclass of people kind of forced
Mitch
into crime.
Hedberg, I don't have a girlfriend, but I know a girl who would be mad if she heard me say that. Yeah.
To survive with the inequality that emerged from all of the industrialization. And this underclass was the vast majority of them were men. Australia was founded by like 80% men. These were all
Gerby definitely took a trip to Hollywood and consulted with experts before making this video. Just trust science. Yeah, I mean, the graph's just complete nonsense. I mean, not only is there no significant disparity from male to female, but if his point was, oh, the bitches are all dating the older men, you do have any evidence to support that? Because none of those graphs support that assertion. How could you just confidently say incels' belief that Chad just sleeps around a lot is unbelievable, but it's way more believable that young women are all sleeping with men of, you know, from ages 18 to 80? You know, it's like, it's both things can be true as well, by the way. They're not even mutually exclusive. There are, obviously, there's plenty of men ages 30 to 45 who are dating women in their 20s. That also happens. They both happen. They are not mutually exclusive. It's not even an argument. This is what I'm saying. Like, none of this even addresses the problem.
All of this underclass they took and shipped off to Australia. 80% men. You'd think, how does that happen? Wouldn't this underclass be 50-50, you know, men, women, you know, just like poor people? No, that's not how things work. Britain had all these excess men. They had to send to an island across the world. This kind of thing is even happening now with the whole passport bro geomaxing thing. But the men are doing it of their own accords. They're just going somewhere else. It's like I used to think.
See, this is internet brain rot. The geomaxing thing is not happening on any like significant statistical scale. This is the problem, is like, whatever the new average intelligence is, because we sure as hell know it's not 100 anymore. It's definitely not 100 IQ. We'll just say it's 90. 90 IQ people cannot handle statistics. Like, you as an individual, if you knew 10 people who geomaxed, you might think, dude, everyone geomaxes, bro. Everyone does that. Everyone goes to Southeast Asia. They go marry some like 16-year-old girl. And yeah, everyone does it, bro. That's normal. That's 10 people out of millions. Millions of fucking people. That is not a significant statistic on any level. This is the problem with this shit. This is nonsense copium, as I knew it would be.
I think this was very like modern and cringe. This whole passport bro thing, like going somewhere else, but it's actually just a modernized version of something that has a lot of historical precedent. Like, there's excess men one place, they go across the world and they find women there. That's what happens. Every woman is valuable. You need every single one of them.
Okay, that's simping, bro. That's so not true. No. Is he saying sarcastically? Well, let him finish the sentence.
For reproduction.
Wrong. Do you not believe in dysgenics, motherfucker? You should. You absolutely should believe in dysgenics. No. I don't believe that we have an overpopulation problem, but we definitely have an overpopulation of subhumans. That I do believe. No.
Propagate the species, civilization. Dudes, there's more of them born, and their real value comes in their physical abilities, their ability to do things, and that comes with a bit of an expendability. And some of them have to be expended. This is one of like the brutal truths of reality.
I mean, he's right, but at the same time, the retards watching this video are like, yeah, dude, yeah, Gerby, someone gotta die. Not me though, not me. Retarded Zoomer Wigger, not me, homie. No, yeah, the people watching Gerby videos are the people who need to be expended. They're the people who need to be exterminated.
None of these guys get expended. You have all of them build up. They're all chasing after this same group of women who they're all attracted to naturally because of fertility. And none of them are dying. You have all these excess men. It's a little calloused, let's say, but this turns into a problem. It really does. It especially turns into a problem when we are not replacing ourselves, when we do not have a healthy population pyramid. But there are all these dudes now, all these...
Okay, would you like to expand on that? Because I certainly would like to hear what you think about which demographics are not effectively replacing themselves. Because I think that's really what the important part of that conversation is. Because if you just say, oh, we're not replacing our population, that could just be an excuse to flood in millions of Mexicans and Indians. You know, not that the elites would ever do that to us, of course. But if hypothetically they flooded in millions of people from other countries instead of the native populace who built, you know, first world civilization as we know it and invented everything of it. Anyway, you get where I'm going with this. The point is you can't just say that because there are other solutions than just the good people breeding. And trust me, the elites, they don't like it when the intelligent, you know, free thinker, innovator type people are thriving. No, they want slaves, retarded slaves.
Access young men. And there's like no place for them. They're just on the internet rage baiting or like arguing over anime characters and shit. Like a lot of these people need to be cannon fodder.
That's
like,
true.
Okay. It would be presumptuous
that's the only
to
base
even
thing in this video so far.
Exclude myself from this group. But it seems like for society to function properly, a lot of dudes just need to get like... just need to be in the front lines, charging, getting blasted. They're just sitting around gooning, and we just need a lot of these dudes to die to even up the ratio, bro. Another thing to consider is that in many places, the vast majority of immigrants are men. In the United States, this is...
Okay, hold on. So he showed these cope graphs, and then he just straight up said what I was thinking the whole fucking time. I know none of his retarded-ass audience watched this far in the video either. I know it. You gotta be fucking kidding. Is this a rage bait video? Is this engagement bait for people who don't even understand what he's saying? And so I understand what he's saying, and I'm getting mad because it's like, this is incoherent. He's not even saying anything. Did he start taking fucking ayahuasca? He went to the DMT farms, spoke to Odin, you know? Like, what is going on? This is actually incoherent.
Not as much of a problem. It's maybe a little bit skewed, but we got the Latinas and stuff. It's aight. Most of the immigrants in many parts of Europe are vastly... a majority of them are men. And, you know, that causes problems. It would be one thing if it was a bunch of chicks. But then, of course, the British women would be marching around in Hugo Boss uniforms. India and...
I mean, as funny as that is, no, they would not do shit, as we've seen.
We can't see it here, but specific parts of India, particularly Punjab, has a serious male excess population. It's crazy.
Okay, so what? Are Gerby videos like handmade to rage bait me specifically? I feel like the first half of the video was retarded cope. Now the second half is going into based. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Like, what does this motherfucker even believe? I don't even know. Trying to decipher Zoomer ideology is really is a challenge for me. I'm trying to figure this out.
See here, there's like 6 million extra young Indian men in every one of these rungs here. It's even more skewed. I don't even know how that happens. It's almost like a cruel joke from God. Punjab has 922 females for every 1,000 males. Canada, places like Canada, are just getting a bunch of these guys. So to summarize what I've said so far, more men are born than women. Throughout history, there have always been outlets where men went and died, or they went somewhere else.
Oh, okay. So this is how it goes back to his main point. It's basically women's hypergamy doesn't matter at all because more men are born than women, which is irrelevant to this discussion. And there's a bunch of illegal immigrants coming in, which is also irrelevant to this discussion, except for like the disgusting whore women here who, you know, have a fetish for that sort of thing. To not go into like turbo racist, you know, get my channel banned territory. Let's just say women, you know, to spite their fathers, you know, do disgusting things. Okay. That is not a significant percentage of the population doing that latter thing. I know we want to believe, oh, all white women fuck dogs and other, you know, insert a racist thing that I was going to say. But, you're pretty sure you know what I mean by that. But, that's just not that's not accurate. It's I don't know. I'll just keep listening.
A lot of immigrants into many first world countries are majority men. And finally, the inevitable consequences of a shrinking inverted population pyramid due to the average age gap of relationships where women naturally date older, men naturally date a little younger, this inevitably compounds with a shrinking population pyramid.
So so dating sites, you know, that women joining the internet and having access to 100 times more men that they ever would have in human history certainly has nothing to do with the problems of modern dating. Surely. It's not that. It's just population fluctuating. Absolutely nothing to do with the fact that a woman could sleep with a Chad 100 miles away if she wanted to. No, it's population demographics. Again, I'm not even saying that this isn't a factor. It is a factor. But it is purposely ignoring the elephant in the room to not be seen as like a chud or something. I mean, this is just a dumb video. I don't know. It's not much to say about it.
To where young men, single young men, are overwhelmingly represented. You can find multiple single young men for every single young woman. If you just know a lot of young people, how many single young guys are there? How many single young women are there? You can even just think of it's real. This is what explains this in a most satisfactory way. Okay? It's what it's really
No. This is delusion. Plain and simple, this is delusion. He thinks that just some more men being born and also immigration is the reason why women will only sleep with Chad. I mean, all this is denying the experience of millions. Again, partially that's just due to how he, you know, his personal experience. Let's just be honest. We'll put it that way. He's not exactly ugly. So he will deny the experience of, you know, millions of sub-5s because that doesn't reflect his life. So he has to come up with this copium that it's actually just because of immigration, basically. And we haven't churned out the excess males yet. Well, in a time period where women have access to, again, 100 times more men than they ever did in human history, that means there's 100 times more excess men, motherfucker. The 80-20 rule, dude. 80-20 rule defeats any of these cope statistics. That one annihilated any of this copium, okay? 80% of women only find the top 20% of men attractive. Period. There is no amount of cope that you could show on the fucking screen that would somehow debunk that simple fact that we've been aware of for like a decade. So this is just a retard video for retards, and his mouth breathing subhuman, like, autism spur gas audience will probably eat this shit up because these zoomies have been like drinking lead and eating crayons since they were a toddler or something. I don't know.
It explains it all. It's why, as women get older, they're more likely to be single. Women ages 65 plus, they're the most single. Men ages 65 plus, they're the least single among all the male cohorts. You see how it's the opposite? And if we don't actually reproduce ourselves over a long enough time scale, this is what happens. It's very logical. And so this age gap discourse is interesting because while on one hand you could just see it as like seething older ladies and like a bit of an attack on what is honestly like a natural male sexuality, I'm kind of inclined to agree with them because I don't really want millennials in their 30s dating Zoomer girls in their 20s because you're not going to be able to do the same thing. After 2008, after the usual suspects pulled the old fast one on us, our birth rate fell off a cliff. So people go like, oh, men's sexual market value was highest when they're in their 30s or like their 40s. I mean, first of all, like that depends on how you age. Some people, the Reaper just comes and takes their hairline, you know. I will admit there might be some truth at the core of it. A lot of older guys might sort of mog their younger selves and mog 20-year-old guys in general. I don't think that part is completely cope. But if you think the dating ratio is bad now where there's 60% single young men and 30% single young women, wait, it just keeps on getting worse with what I'm talking about, right? So wait 15 years.
You know what's ironic? Okay, so I know I said earlier that if you just played Gerby quotes next to each other, it sounded like he's like arguing with himself because he's just contradicting himself constantly. But remember the video he made where men shouldn't view each other as competition? I thought that one was pretty good from what I remember. And now he's bringing up that millennials shouldn't date Zoomers basically because it would be competition. I know he didn't phrase it like that, but that's definitely like read between the lines here. It's just he can't escape it, okay? I'm not blaming him. He really is. He's not nearly as bad as like Turkey Tom. Like Turkey Tom is like the quintessential Zoomer. But Gerby's not far off. He's Gerby's at least about half of what that is, right? And you just can't escape your generation's poison. Like millennials, they got their soy boy shit, their consumerism slop, their all that shit. And I think the Zoomerism is just like this apathetic, like hate each other, don't trust anything, latch on to anything vaguely masculine without truly understanding it. That kind of stuff. No real political ideology. And that's kind of just what I see here. You know? I don't know. I mean, again, I don't even disagree with what he's saying completely in the sense that, yes, Zoomers in their 30s are going to be broke, so they're not going to be able to... It's probably going to be less effective than trying to pick up Gen Alpha women would be the equivalent, right? Because you guys aren't going to have any money. But that has nothing to do with anything. I mean, again, it's like, you just stick to a fucking belief system.
When you're 35, when I'm 35... And say I improved all the way, dude. Let's say I was on peptides. Let's say, bro, I became a super mogger when I was 35. I grew 3 inches. Let's say I look like Chris Hemsworth now in my mid to late 30s. It doesn't matter because everybody's just, all these inexperienced chuds in their 30s, they'll be chasing like the last 10 young women in the entire continental United States. Do you not get what's going on?
Wait, what? Excuse me? Did you just say the last 10 young women? Alright, what level of delusion are we working with now? He went from there's slightly more men born to now there will be no women left in like 10 to 15 years. Dude, are Gerby's fans human? Are they human? Are they listening to the words coming out of his mouth? Holy shit. Yeah, yes, skill-based gamer. I'm aware he means the last 10 young available women. That's retarded on so many levels, it's unreal. Women... the amount of leaps of logic you would have to go to think that these women have all locked down a man. That's not even what's happening. It's not like this. This is such retard shit. I'm getting mad. It's not like this statistic says that these women married these men. They're just in a relationship. You know how long a modern relationship lasts? Like a fucking week. Like, Chad gets tired of her and throws her to the side. She finds the next Chad. There's not gonna ever be a time where every woman is taken. Like, this is so fucking stupid. I'm getting mad. Holy shit. This is retard shit to the supreme. Like, what the actual fuck? I'm so mad. This is the worst video he's ever made, I think. This one's actually really bad. This motherfucker needs, like... I don't mean to be a dick, because he's still young. But he needs to, like, sit down and, like, figure out what he actually believes. Because I don't think he actually, right now, believes anything. I think his mind is very malleable. And next week, he could be a super doomer chud incel. Because some of his older videos were on the way there. Who knows? Then the week after that, he's a far-left feminist. He loves women. He's going to worship the pussy. Or troons. Maybe even troons. The point is, right now, I don't think he has any firm belief system. He's got to get there. He's got to believe in something. I don't care what it is. But this shit does not make sense. It does not make sense. All right. I'm not gonna watch the rest. I don't care anymore. That was not even lying. That was the worst video he's made yet. That was pretty bad. I already watched that Peep vid. I don't really agree, to be honest. That one felt not entirely well thought out. I mean, I agreed with half of it. I agreed with, like, the Halo stuff, where he was talking about the whole, oh, you gotta read books to understand what's going on. But that's a completely different issue compared to using lore to world build, which he even said in the vid that he wasn't talking about world building. But at what point is lore world building? You know? Like, in the Souls games, the old ones, the lore was the world building. And in Fallout, like, the lore and world building stuff is really important because the player is coming across, you know, an area that's already been destroyed. Like, when you explore a vault, you want to know what happened in the vault, how to go to shit, what was the experiment. That's the lore, right? Without lore, a Fallout's even more shallow than it's already become. You know, like, it's without lore, people wouldn't care about Fallout that much. Only normal fags would, which it's already getting to that point, obviously, with the show. See, I wasn't a huge fan of that one. Watch Is Dispatch a woke game? What even is woke? Is that an Arch vid? You guys just want me to start drama with Arch? I don't really feel like it. There's an anime-style MGS game called Spy Drops coming out. I think I watched the trailer to that already a while ago, Solar. That sounds familiar. Even the concept sounds familiar. Let me see. Did I want to look this up already? Yeah, I definitely did. A while ago. I wonder why it has mixed reviews. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I definitely looked at this before. Oh, there's a new trailer? Yeah. Well, watch the Chris Avalon interview. Only a couple of clips from another channel that covered it. I don't remember what channel it was. Some guy with some foreign accent. Mom realizes the FBI follows her son's Instagram. Okay.
Are you familiar with the username Incel Revolution Soon?
Yeah.
Have you talked about how all women need to be masculine?
No. What?
I said that on my channel. Why hasn't the FBI shown up yet?
total Jewish bring it forth now. Get
Holy
along,
bait. Oh my god, he's so based.
lefties.
I don't know how much you guys would believe me, but on my end, that's just emotional banter.
Holy shit, what a god. That's so good. Oh my god, wow.
White male. Oh, white male. He's so scary.
You,
what the is wrong with
you
you
come
people?
up with
Oh, dude, this guy, that's Giga Chad behavior. Holy shit.
They're
FBI.
Nobody could have reported me. Yeah, because they're terrorists to have access and spy on people with the Patriot Act.
You need to watch yourself.
I don't care. I can say all of this. This is free speech.
When an Instagram user calling himself Incel Revolution.
I don't need to listen to the rest. This is just gonna be some fucking retarded ass propaganda shit. This guy's based as hell. Do we need a timestamp? Because it's 32 minutes long. I could maybe listen to more clips of this, but I don't need to listen to the propaganda narration.
Something online? Is that
Really? You're looking at what I'm saying online?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Are you kidding me?
What do you think?
What is he saying?
Why don't you tell us? What have you been saying?
Nothing. Instagram account, I get banned on there.
What's your Instagram handle?
Why would I need to tell you that?
Brother.
I'm not going to answer that question.
If the FBI is at your house asking you a question, it's for a reason.
Board certified.
Oh my god, who gives a fuck?
Criminal defense lawyer Bruce Spread.
They don't reason, but I mean, what the is this?
Luke, come on. What
am I saying online? I've done nothing incriminating.
don't be disrespectful.
I've not been a criminal.
What did he say something?
We'll talk about that.
Act like I'm a terrorist.
But why would you say that?
Why are you here then?
Well, we don't talk to only terrorists. We talk to a lot of people.
Oh my god, I hate the FBI so much. These, like, imagine talking that way to anyone, you fucking cunt. God damn. You're subhuman. You're talking to real-ass human beings right now. Lower your tone.
My goodness.
So why would you say
He has never been in trouble for doing anything, but what are you writing, Luke? What are you saying?
Not saying anything.
So I'm concerned that you said terrorist because that's a big word, and that why would you think we were here to talk to you about being a terrorist?
He said I'm not a terrorist.
Right, but that's a big word that most people don't just throw out there.
Oh, really? They don't just throw it out when the FBI shows up? Yeah, they're just here to say hi. You dumb fucking cunt. God.
Luke doesn't answer the question, but the agent will soon explain her concerns.
Yes.
This one.
Okay, what type of gun is it?
Glock 43, shotgun, AK.
Okay.
My dad also.
Yeah, his dad has guns.
Are any registered to Canucas?
No.
Okay. Do you?
I'm glad they're just telling all this to the FBI for no reason. They don't have to say any of that. This is sad. Like it's many such cases with chuds. You know, the family is normal fags, and one guy sees the truth, and he's, you know, getting exposed by his own family, basically in this case.
Have them locked up in a safe?
Yes.
Okay. Does he have access to those? Okay.
Well, I know Luke doesn't have guns, and you could look at it, you could see what they have.
Why are you saying this? What is wrong with... this is like the whole, like, do you know your rights? It's like, why would you trust the feds? Why would any American, regardless of political affiliation, trust the feds?
I have no problem with any of it.
Do you know of any time that he's been able to access the guns without?
No, he doesn't even shoot.
Do you ever remember touching a tan and black AK in the home?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He probably picked up something of.
Okay. So I'm going to show you a picture.
Pose with it. It's just
Okay, well, now we know. Now we're going to know what you did.
Really?
Luke, this is serious, honey. They take it serious.
This is serious, honey. You better tell them exactly what you did so you get arrested. Dude, this is... Oh my god. I hate this country, man. Like, people are just fucked. Everyone's retarded. What good is freedom if everyone's retarded? I'd rather, you know, authoritarian regime where you don't have rights, but, you know, we have peace, no crime, you know, beautiful people. Whatever, let's just keep going so I don't keep forgetting.
You can't just act like...
I can't pose with a gun.
Do you know who that is in the photo?
It's me.
Okay. Is that the gun you were talking about?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's, you can't do that, Lou.
Really?
Why can't he do that with the fucking retarded ass mom?
Especially if you're saying threatening stuff.
I didn't say anything threatening. It was a picture.
Then why is the FBI knocking
It was
on our
supposed to be
door?
funny. Because they're alphabet
Oh,
agencies, you know, our government.
Stop, watch your mouth.
They're terrorists,
Well,
is what they are.
Yep, based. I'm glad this guy's just saying. I'm glad he's just like, fuck these guys. I mean, genuinely.
They're trying to protect us.
No, they're not. They don't protect
Watch your mouth.
When was the last time you've seen the FBI in Edgewater?
So the concerns that I have are these are
stuff you're posting online. That's how they have it.
the FBI was contacted because people were very concerned about some of the posts that you were sharing.
You know what Homeland Security is?
Terrorist organization?
No.
Terrorists are. Yeah. This is gonna be me someday. Except I don't think my mom is dumb to just talk to the feds. I would hope.
Man. You need to call his father. He's very immature about this stuff.
Yeah. Are you his biological mom?
Yes.
I'm sure about these things. I'm an American citizen, and you come to my home for a post.
What?
That means
It's not the
nothing. It's
picture.
not
Yeah,
threat at
because
all.
it's
The post
something
that
you
you're making
said.
online.
Dude, the mom is siding with the feds. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is the shit. People, no one in particular named Gerby or anything, will say, don't blame women for, society falling apart or et cetera, et cetera. His own mother is turning him into the feds. His own mother. This is communist shit. This is literally what happens in communist nations. But, it's never women's fault, though. Don't blame women for anything.
The posts that you're making online are federal felonies.
Ow.
Because that's the statute.
If you're
It's a federal
saying
felony.
what you're saying, they
That
take
means
it
What did
prison.
I say in that photo? It's just a photo. I mean, free speech. What the?
When you cock off online,
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about illegal anal cysts. He has an anal cyst.
I'm a criminal.
I don't know what you said,
I've done
though.
nothing incriminating.
They have to take it serious.
Okay, I'd like to point out that you're not being treated like a criminal because you're not in handcuffs. You're not being detained.
All right, then.
Okay.
Okay, then fuck off. That's simple. Then fuck off. I'm not a criminal. Leave.
So let's point that out there. Let's be very clear about that.
Before the agent asks her next question, she tells Luke that lying to a federal agent during an investigation can result in
blah, 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 blah.
Okay, what is that?
It's just a handle I had on Instagram.
So it's your handle on Instagram?
It was. It's gone now. It's
What happened
banned.
to
It just got banned. It gets banned all the time.
Have you ever said anything like everyone? That's my instincts. That's what my instincts tell me.
Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? There was some guy banned on here who was being edgy, talking about wanting to rape women all the time. Brian probably remembers who that was. Just like, I mean, does anyone remember that guy's? Yeah, it was this guy. I can't remember the guy. Sexual abuser. Yeah, that was it, Brian. Yeah, that guy. I think he came back under a different user, and then I banned him again because he was being annoying.
I mean, I've said it before. It's just jokes.
Well, have you talked about how all women need to be masked?
No. What?
Luke, watch what you're saying.
What about the exact
Zip
phrase?
it.
Women
No,
need,
I don't need it. I know
women
what
need to be.
I watch all the.
I can only imagine the feds showing up to my door like, did you say chop off women's limbs and use them as urinals? It's like, probably. I'm be honest. Yeah, that sounds like me. Like, it's not like I'm gonna say no. There's literal clips of me saying it on stream.
Crime shows. I know exactly
But your Instagram handle was Incel Revolution Soon, correct?
It's just a joke.
Okay. So did you say it or was it a joke?
I have no recollection of saying that phrase now.
Okay. Do you ever remember hearing a off Floyd?
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad this is who the FBI is investigating, you know. This is a really good use of the time.
I mean, yeah, I probably said it before.
Can you
Based.
explain what a foid is?
It's just female humanoid. That's what it means. It's just a meme term.
Okay.
It's all just
Watch
posting. It's all
Yeah,
posting.
you might be thinking in your head that it's a joke, but it's not a joke to put stuff like that.
What about the
like?
what about the phrase "I'm going to commit mass murder before I"?
I've never said that. Not that I know of.
I hope you didn't say that, Lou.
What?
What she just said. Have you said stuff
Show
like
me the
that?
proof. Show me I've said these things.
Have you said that you wanted to?
Sure, I've said it before. Okay.
Joking around, just...
Everyone said they had everything. Everyone's had thoughts of that before.
The special agent explains her.
Oh my god, I hate the narration. Just play the whole thing.
Not.
I know, well, his friends or whoever he talks to online, they all kind of joke with stupid lingo like that. But he's never...
Yeah. Listen, there are First Amendment protected rights. Absolutely. We care about those.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I love how it's just, like the lie couldn't even come out. That's why she had to pause so long to say that.
But we also care about threats, and that's where things are.
Oh, threat? Did he name someone specific? I guess the kill brother, you could say that's specific. But I don't think rape and kill all foids is a threat to anyone specific, you fucking pieces of shit.
Not protected. Those are not protected rights.
Yeah.
So making written threats online is a federal felony. So what about something like total Jew now bring it forward?
TJD! TJD! Oh my god.
It will happen, student brother. It's all falling into place.
Oh, Lou.
Do you ever remember saying anything like that?
I I said it, I know.
This.
Why does it? Why not?
They trace the account to Luke's.
I have a very certain opinion on Jewish people. Now, it's
You're
not
allowed to have.
Which it's not all Jewish people. It's just people that so happen to be Jewish that do evil things.
After Sea Salty Man sent the video, Luke replied, "I don't hate them enough. I need more hate." More.
Dude, these are literally just incels. Holy fuck. It's... I mean... I feel like all of Pole would be arrested if they really gave a fuck about this shit.
More hatred. Total Jewish. Now, bring it forth. Sea Salty Man responded, "I'm done with this. Let's start the revolution." To which Luke replied, "It will happen soon, brother."
It's just dumb. Okay, so there are stuff that is dark things that are very serious. I can't speak for him in that. That's just not something I keep up with.
Sure.
In any sense. Like, you know, that's just... I really don't even know what to put that... I just don't think about it often.
When you say you don't think about it often, what do you mean by that? Like, you don't think about his statements often, or you don't think about...
Like, the political ideologies. Like, it's just not something I'm so fantasized in.
You're a little bit nervous, you're shaking and
This is
things
the
like that.
first time I've ever had an interaction with the police, like, just on my own.
And keep in mind everything you say.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just want you to be relaxed and know that this is literally just a conversation all of us are having, and when we're done, you go back inside.
Really, as if anyone's gonna be chill interacting with the feds. I mean, are you fucking kidding? Again, boomers probably believe unironically, yeah, you could just have a normal, chill conversation with the federal government. Yeah, okay.
We get back in our cars and leave.
I know. I just
want to put you at ease, and I'm not sure if you were nervous or anything like
No,
that.
I am, but like it's just like the very first time I've ever had to interact with an FBI agent.
In contrast, Luke's own conversation with the agent grew increasingly tense as she shared more of Luke's statements with his family.
This is absurd.
What's funny though is if like if my mom was confronted with this shit, she wouldn't even be surprised because I've just fucking told her a lot of this shit already. You know, like it would not be surprising.
Luke. What about you get a gun to? I'm gonna get a gun to. That's what I'll do after a public area.
Who knows if I said it?
Oh my gosh, watch your mouth, Luke.
Do you know who Elliot Rodger is?
They brought. This is how you know we live in clown world. The FBI is bringing up Elliot Rodger. I know the FBI loves Elliot Rodger. I mean, that is why they took down fucking Mumkey Jones' channel of all things over fucking Elliot. Like, this is so... the feds are such a joke, man. It's... How could you take anything seriously?
Yes, of course I know who he is.
What is he known for?
Elliot Rodger.
He was a guy that couldn't find love, and then he went and shot up a place.
In May of 2014, Elliot Rodger murdered 6 people and injured 14 others. Before the attack, he uploaded a video to YouTube in which he said he wanted to punish women for rejecting him and expressed resentment toward men.
The Saint
Elliot influence on several perpetrators of subsequent mass attacks.
Incel,
You mentioned incel in your username. What is it?
Yeah, it was a joke. Involuntary celibate.
Okay. So that's what Elliot Rodger was. Is that correct to say?
I suppose.
Sea Salty Man was also later asked about this particular subject, where the agent went into further detail.
What do you know about incels?
I just know it's a kind of people. I don't know. I honestly couldn't even give you like a detail for what it is. I don't know what it is, honestly. I just know it's a term that gets used online. People like Nick Fuentes, if you know who that is, get called like incels and stuff. It's just something like, sorry, it's like involuntary celibate.
I just think that's just a weird term.
Oh my God,
your
shut up.
statements that you're making are very similar to what Elliot Rodger believed and did.
Really?
Yes.
Luke, you know he knows that.
Dude, is it any surprise this kid turned out like this with this mother? I mean, genuinely. I know I might be a little biased when it comes to this, but the point is, there's always the chuds. It's always obvious. This is so obvious. You can just see how the mother's been acting this whole time. Is it any wonder one of her sons turned out to be, a chud, a full-blown chud? I mean, it's not shocking.
It's not.
What?
Why would you even use
exactly what she's talking about?
I don't
It's
even
not
know who it
me.
is.
There's multiple people on Instagram, thousands of people that call themselves incel revolution soon. Oh, I'm a true cell. Everyone says that.
But some of this.
I wouldn't say everyone says this. He's been hanging out in these streams too much, okay? I don't think everyone says it.
Stuff you're saying is not.
Who cares? They say it too. Do they show up? Do you show up at their houses and interrogate them?
Who is that?
And anybody.
Today
I
I'm
don't care if
concerned
you're
about
talking about me. I mean, I want to know if you do this to other people. You go to other people's houses and harass them like this.
If there are
Those are obvious jokes.
if there
Who reported me? Like, who
What makes
reported
it-
me?
what
What's
makes
this
it
It's on the,
doing?
yeah, but you put it on the
They're
internet.
FBI. Nobody could have reported me.
Luke, when you put it out
Who
there,
would have
it's-
reported me? My
it's
own
seen.
friends? They're the only ones that seen these things.
Well, people, whoever.
How would they even know who
if
I
it's out
were?
on the internet, anybody can see it.
No. I mean, it shows you on
Luke.
Instagram
It's not a joke.
who's your post.
They have access to everything.
Yeah, because they're terrorists that
Watch
have
your
access
mouth.
and
What
spy on people with the Patriot Act.
Okay.
You need to watch yourself.
I don't care. I can say all of this. This is free speech.
While it isn't clear who reported Luke, many of his posts were publicly viewable.
I mean, you come to my house to try and intimidate me and try to silence me. Is that what you're doing?
Well,
Yeah, that is what you're doing.
Yep, that's exactly what they're for.
Asking me questions and I don't need the answer, do I? No. Why are you here?
You absolutely
Can
don't
you
need to
leave?
answer questions.
Luke,
Can you leave and never come back?
watch your mouth.
Is that
You know-
possible for you two or all four of you to do?
I definitely respect he's saying all this when his nagging bitch mother is just talking for no goddamn reason. Like, holy fuck. Again, like I said, it's no wonder he turned out like this. I'm getting fucking pissed. God damn. There's a follow-up video that night. Oh boy. I was about to say the nagging mom is pissing me off more than the fact. Exactly. I mean, this is like, it's definitely not his fault he turned out like this. Anyone with a mother like that, unless, they're Chad, is probably going to turn out like this.
That's no
Is that
respect.
possible?
No respect, because what you're writing stuff that's not funny and it's not a joke. So stop. Don't
What's
put your hand
what's
up.
funny and what's not funny? Who's to say?
Yeah, well, I say it. It's killing people. None of that's
Am I
funny.
under arrest? Am I going to be
No,
detained? Are you
stop,
going to
dude.
charge me for
You
these
better
things?
stop.
Does any of this matter? Do I need
It
a lawyer?
matters. You call your dad and get him here.
I remember that was a lot of my childhood. I'm going to call your father, Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Luke's brother heads inside to call their dad, who will soon arrive and get caught up to speed. With Sea Salty Man, the FBI agent continued sharing what they found in their private messages.
Again, we're not here to tell you to have your own opinions about certain groups or anything like that, but do you recall talking about more than 110
Really? Yeah, you know, this is... Never mind. I was gonna say something about how bad this makes the feds look, but again, anyone with a fucking brain knew they were like this. Like, this is fucking pathetic. But the FBI is pathetic. What do you expect? I mean, that's why it's so retarded. Boomers are trusting the government.
Conversation, more than 110 million non-white foreign individuals in our country. America is truly a hole. Does that sound ring a bell?
I know how he is. He's kind of racist. I'm not even gonna lie. So that sounds like something that could have been said. Now that line specifically doesn't really ring a bell, but it kind of.
What about something that you may have said? I'm done with. Let's start the revolution.
Okay, I saw that in the file.
This is. I wonder. I wonder if any of these people have posted on Chudyard's channel. I'm just saying, you know, just for unrelated reasons. I think everyone's been a little bit suspicious of Chudyard.
I remember when that happened. That was with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and that was on September 10th. And Lucas was the first person I was like texting and stuff, and we just got into one of those like arguments, not arguments, like
debates.
Not debate. We were like.
When will Chuds discover the Fifth Amendment? Anytime now, I'm sure. The problem is that society conditions you to constantly talk all the time about your opinions and your beliefs. So I don't know if that's intentional or not, but people do love yapping, including me. I mean, I do it for a living, so I understand it. It's just it's natural to just, you know, hang yourself basically in these situations.
On the same side, but we were just like
fired up,
flaming, like just pretty much dumping. That's what that was.
Okay. What about like follow up with that though? Him saying it will happen soon, brother. It's all falling into place, and then your response was, "I'm not waiting." And then a discussion from you further was this tired.
See, the problem. I'm not gonna shit on the LARPing shit, but man, you know, I don't know. It just relax. Just relax. You don't need to LARP like this. It's fine. You know.
He has infected the human race since the dawn of the Jews.
This is good though. These are some good quotes, man. These are some good quotes.
Then he responded, "You have to blowing a fuse and committing an act of terror early benefits no one. It's when Breivik was retarded."
Anders Behring Breivik is a Norwegian terrorist who carried out attacks in Norway on July 22, 2011. He first detonated a car bomb, killing 8 people, then carried out...
Blah, blah.
He, continuing on talking about Breivik, he bombed leftists in Norway and what came from it. Really nothing at all. He went to jail. He lit his fuse of hate early. We must all light our fuses together, not individually, and create such an enormous explosion, not a small insignificant one, that completely obliterates the system so we can rebuild it anew.
I'm be honest, if someone spoke to me like that online, I would assume they were a Fed. You definitely can't be talking like this. This is why the Feds investigated it.
And your response was?
That was something he said, okay.
That's one way to think about it, but that's to invoke one singular explosion. It needs to be a chain reaction. The hate for true evil needs to spread. And that was your response. Total Jewish bring it forth now. Log the lefties.
Are those the last few things you said?
See, but that part, that's the shit. We say this shit all the time, okay? You know, that's pretty normal. Kill them all, gas the lefties. I don't know. That's not that weird.
Are those the last few things you said were like conversations that he had with me?
Correct.
Okay.
Some of your responses.
Yeah, you had some responses in there as well.
Okay. Could you read those to me?
Your response to you need to blow it all up and win. Then you followed up. Your response was, "It's bigger and more grand than just to the section of one race. It is a fight that will require every last soul on this planet until its dying breath.
Billions must die." Dude. Oh, it's so real, though. It's so real. The billions must die meme is so real.
And then further on, he said, "Them all lefties."
I don't know how much you guys would believe me, but on my end, that's just emotional banter.
I love that emotional banter. That's, I mean, that, you know, that's a good excuse. I approve.
Because that was around the time of the Charlie Kirk thing. That should be on September 10th or 11th, right? That's all that was. And since then, obviously, like, I've calmed down, and most of the world has. But at that day in specific, it was just a day where no one knew really what was going on, or like the full severity of things. I didn't know that he was a, what's it called, a Republican at the time. So that's bad on my end, because I'm just saying I don't know about. That's how I see it. As I'm just talking out of my
So you probably thought it was one of those minorities or something that you have some sort of particular viewpoint against.
Someone that has committed something like that within the past few years. Like, maybe not like a black person or like a person of color, but maybe like someone that identifies in the LGBTQ space, because that happens before too, like the transgenders that have like shut up school in Nashville, or the dude. Okay,
now this is I don't know why he's but here we go. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's just this modern urge to yap a lot.
That tried to assassinate Trump was on that end, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know at the same time. So.
According to police records, an Edgewater detective also learned of a group chat Luke was involved in which discussed the topic of school and workplace shootings.
What was the name of the group chat?
Serial flexers.
Serial flexers?
The federal agent attempted to question Luke further.
Did you ever say blowing it all up with incel rage at all?
What? How do you expect me to recall in my mind everything I've ever said?
Watch him.
Oh, you've got pictures of it? I guess that's me. Is it me? My hands covering my face.
Yeah.
This dude is too based for this world. Holy shit. Like, this is the synth cell that we imagine we are in our head. You know? I just
Well, you don't think it's a big deal what you're saying, but
it's a joke. You should. I'm a teenage boy.
Yeah, but it's not a joke with what you're saying.
You're actually an adult.
Yeah, exactly.
An adult. Ooh,
yeah, who gives? That's what I say. I'm 30. Who gives a shit? I read recently, like, I don't like synth. He acts so immature. He's 30. Come on. It's just like, who gives a shit? I'm an entertainer. Did I entertain you? If the answer is no, then I get it. If yes, then who gives a fuck?
The federal government bears that charge.
Everything you put on the internet is for anyone to see, and they have
so
to take it serious because they don't need people going out shooting people and killing people.
There are immigrants coming here raping people that are illegal aliens. They're doing this because I have a European descent. That's why they're doing it.
Oh my god, he just keeps going. You can tell this is like, again, you know, his mother probably shamed him and beat him down his entire childhood, and this is his time where he's like, no, fuck these people. I'm gonna drop my manifesto live, with just words. I don't even need to write this shit down. I'll tell you everything right.
What the heck? Luke,
that's exactly why they're doing it. A white male. Oh, a white male. He's so scary.
You come,
is wrong
you
with
come
you
up with, watch your mouth.
Like, how do you live with yourself?
Stop.
That's what I ask. That the fucking FBI are Satanist subhuman piece of shit. How do they live with themselves? That's the real ass question.
So I'm actually a European descent.
Stop.
Okay, as if that means anything, cuck.
It has nothing to do with your skin color. It's what you're saying.
It is.
It's what you're saying. Now stop.
Luke has already been told that he's not being detained or placed under arrest, leaving one of the officers wondering where this may be heading.
If anybody else
what's going to be the end result here? It's going to be 10, 15, 10, 12 or what?
Prisoner in custody. Yeah, see, see, they just fucking lied. They said they weren't going to arrest him, and then, are we going to arrest him?
No, this is it, huh?
Legal name is Nina?
Yeah.
Just doing an investigation.
So, with your consent,
She's going to end up doing that in the
future.
Like, not today. Not today.
Oh, so they're planning to arrest him later. Oh, that's even better. Holy shit, this is so fucked.
Sure enough, the federal agent has a larger plan in motion, one she will not be revealing today. In the meantime, the situation grows more.
Yeah, I love the fat Karen bitch's genius plan. Genius fed whore. You know, master, but fuck whoever made this video. Fuck you.
Hence, when Luke's dad arrives at the scene.
Sure.
Joe.
The house.
No.
Let's catch him up on everything first.
So you know, I asked myself.
It's some of the stuff that Luke's been doing online. Nobody even knows about it
Memes
till
on
now.
Instagram. I post things and they take it seriously and they come here and try to threaten us and search the home and think I'm a terrorist or something.
Because some of the stuff we say.
Yeah, free speech. I mean, what the? They've acted like I'm committing a crime.
Quit swearing.
No, this is absurd. I'm angry.
This is the. I feel like everything about this is just the state of modern society. Like, oh my God. Yeah. I mean, again, this is how incels are born. The parents are fucking horrific.
Well, too bad. You can't do crap like this.
So there's First Amendment rights, of course, but when it becomes a written threat, it becomes a big concern.
It's just a joke, and they.
This was posted on.
It don't matter, Luke. That's serious. You can't do that.
Because you're not. Not taking it serious. It's not a joke to everybody else.
It's not serious at all. It's laughable. It's stupid.
No, it's not. Stop.
With Luke's dad now informed of why they're here, the agent revisits her earlier concern about guns in the home.
I can take all my weapons and put them in a gun safe
That would be great.
at my shop.
That would be.
I thought they were in your safe in the room.
And this.
Why are they Dude, holy fuck. People are... Everyone here is retarded. I'm serious. Like, why are you saying this in front of the police and the FBI? What the actual... Oh my God.
Strictly, this is to control, but this is strictly because of the safety concerns that we're having. As an example, some of the threats were women need to be in mass.
Oh my gosh. What the?
I'm gonna.
What the hell? Oh my God, I can't believe my son would say that. I didn't raise him this way. It's like, you're not a human. Non-human. I don't know how the Chud gained his humanity, because he was spawned by two fucking NPC fucking retards.
Get a gun. That's what I'll do after I a public area.
Are you kidding me, Luke?
Everyone, that's my instincts. That's what my instincts tell me.
I don't want to hear none of that.
Okay.
I'll
So
take
that's
the
why I'm here
guns
for the concerns.
and put them in my gun safe.
What questions do you have for me?
None really. It's all a shock to me. I didn't know any of the pictures. I didn't know any of this stuff. Because they all think the buddies he talks to, it's all a big joke to slander different ethnic groups and all the stuff they think is funny.
And that's First Amendment protected.
Yeah.
It is. No matter how you feel about it, it's First Amendment protected. But what it's not
Yeah,
protected
well,
is the written threat. So
You don't go around saying.
No.
I have to hold it back, or we'll be here all day. But this is just absolutely abhorrent parenting, and I'm sure it's incredibly common.
Many of the mass shooters have been incel.
Oh, many. Okay, yeah. Surely you have statistics on that. You fucking retard. Is that like the grandma or the aunt or whoever the fuck is talking off camera? Yeah. Many of them. Shut the fuck up.
Incels.
Well, yeah, you can't.
It's a joke.
I don't care. You don't say. You don't.
They killed.
Obviously, it's not a joke because the lady's here.
Doesn't mean anything.
Florida signed a law in June of 2024 that targets anti-Semitism and includes flyers, content displayed on private property, and social media posts. They've been cracking down recently. Yeah. For the First Amendment's fucking dead. They probably just Googled the term, and that's the first thing Google AI said. Yeah.
It does. No. They don't. I'm 56 years old. I never had the FBI come to my house.
As if that matters, you retarded fucking boomer. You're betraying your own son, you fucking subhuman. God damn. This is so pathetic. Oh my God, boomers are fucking pathetic.
No.
Because
kind of both.
It's hard to explain to you people.
Well, you got a warped way of thinking.
When the agent asks for a chance to look in the home and ensure there are no weapons in Luke's room, Luke speaks out against it, and his family seems to lose their patience with the teen.
There's no charges. They can't search our house. I'm not under arrest.
Wow. Okay, Luke.
They came here to strong mouth.
Wait, he's fucking smoking. What the fuck? Dude, what the dude, this is so fucked, man. And the thing is, like, nah, it's not worth ranting about. I was just gonna go into, like, you know, normal fags will watch this and see nothing wrong. They just see, like, oh, can't believe this incel loser said all these things. When, like, the reason the guy you think is an incel loser is like this is right here. You can see it right here. His fucking his entire family are scum fuck traitors.
They came here to strong mouth.
You shut your mouth.
Go inside.
You know what? You need to go. Okay, go inside now, please.
They can see the guns. If I say they can see them.
The mom was just gonna let the feds inside for no reason. Oh, that's fucking sweet. You gotta be kidding.
So he cannot. If the parents say, go ahead.
All right, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Get it in the...
You're all ridiculous. How do you live with yourself, you piece of
what?
Like I told you, that he just exploded. Enough was enough, you know? That's the problem. You can't blame him. You can't blame him. It's clear that he had, you know, decades of, well, I think they said he was like 18 or 19, right? Because he said teenager but adult. But the point is, almost like 20 years old, has been abused by his parents his whole life, and just enough was enough. He exploded and just said a bunch of edgy shit. You really can't blame him. I really can't blame him.
He's mentally ill.
Watch what you say. Go inside.
Listen, you're not making the situation any better with your negative stuff. Because you guys need to...
This is a crime documentary channel that covers real murder cases and interrogations. The fact this guy talking online is considered the same level of severity as laughable. Yeah, this is gay as fuck. A Hispanic woman was arrested and put to court in Florida for saying she wanted to kill Benjamin Netanyahu as a joke. She worded it as the big Yahoo for comedic purposes. Yeah, Florida's fucked. Yeah, it's over.
Take it more
Yeah, well, I'm taking it real serious. That he's moving all the guns out. Yeah, I am.
You gonna take the Xbox
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from him?
I'm gonna take all the out.
Oh, she's gonna take the Xbox. Oh no, that'll show him.
This is not the time for that, okay?
Well, because I'm trying to get her to take it more seriously.
Yeah, I just now.
Just like always, he won't get in trouble for anything.
Dude, what the? I hate. You guys wonder why I hate women. You guys wonder why I hate women. Everything I hate about women is on the fucking screen right now. How could I not? How could I not?
Okay, how am I not taking it serious when we just found out about it? All the guns are going out.
Because you're trying to get rid of it.
Go inside.
Go.
I don't feel safe in there by myself.
Yeah, but they haven't reported him, maybe.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And then call somebody and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
How about that?
The federal agent and the members of the Edgewater Police Department leave the home having obtained enough information to secure a warrant for Luke's arrest. 6 days later, officers descend on the teen's home under the cover of night.
Hands up! Hands up! Come out here!
Walk out straight desk, please. All occupants of the residence.
Don't go back.
No, don't go back inside!
Come out to us with your hands up.
Lucas, hands up!
Everybody hands up.
There's the suspect right there. That's him. Lucas, stop, guys.
See, I mean, it's we have rights in America, totally. Yep. So many rights that we have. Awesome. Yep.
Stop where you're at. Down on the ground, down on the ground. Lucas, get on the ground.
Are you kidding me?
Put your hands behind your back. You guys know exactly what this is about.
No, we don't. They came the other day.
Don't say anything.
Stand up.
You hear me?
Somebody clear the channel.
What is it now? What is it now?
Let's go.
What for?
What for, you stupid fucking cunt? You helped your son get arrested, you dumb bitch. What for? What for? Holy f... Jesus fucking Christ. We're so fucked, guys. We're so fucked. You wonder why I'm an extreme doomer and it's shit like this. Seriously.
The same thing.
Because of the phone?
No, you may need the phone.
What was it for?
The same thing. Yep.
So why is this now?
What do you mean?
Why do they come now? Why
Because it's when we have a warrant for it.
Really?
Yes.
Luke, don't say nothing.
Don't. The father needs to be killed in Minecraft. In Roblox, you know, in Roblox, you fucking subhuman retard. Why? Maybe you should have said that, you know, a week before this, when your son was being interrogated, maybe, you know, instead of helping the feds.
So when you're charged with a crime, they can charge it out one of two ways, particularly without call if it's up. Righty?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Gotcha. You've got to.
Pretty sure they broke the law here unless there's parts missing. They didn't explain why he's being arrested. Well, the feds can break any law they want with only a slap on the wrist. Does anyone know what the aftermath of this was? Did they at least release our chud, or did he actually have to go to jail?
A warrant for your arrest for written threats to kill or do terroristic attacks. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. Spread your feet.
This is ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the post, I agree. That was all crazy.
Remember when
is
Sid
not
Mom
ridiculous.
wanted to move to Florida? You would have been fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous. Why didn't they just take him that day then?
Because they didn't have it that day. It
He was
requires
released on
investigations.
bail. Okay, so that's good. But again, this is just a show of force. I mean, this is as usual. I mean, it's just like they do in any country. They got to make an example out of people. You know, it's going to happen to somebody. So this is, you know, to scare the incels from wanting to do anything, of course. Yeah. Sad.
Requires time.
Yeah, I know what he was saying. I agree with that. That was all wrong, but
Well, this is.
I worked as a cop in the past, and it's not even protocol to swarm the house at night with guns drawn unless someone high up wants it done. Fed lady definitely instructed them to do it. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm sure this woman thought, like, the amount of disgust from this woman toward our chud could not be measured. Like, it would break every possible scale that you could have to measure it. So, of course, she, you know, like, fucking Haitians could be eating cats, eating people, raping, murdering. That's completely fine. But some, you know, white incel chud online said mean words. He's the next Elliot Rodger, you know, arrest his ass. Make a fool of him.
The result of that. It's taken very seriously. It's taken very seriously, yes.
Yeah, he asked her how she lives with herself. She couldn't handle it, yeah.
Young kids.
It's not young kid. It's nothing to do about that.
Well, I think I know the kid.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand he's your son.
Here, put it this
He's not going to go kill someone.
Do you know that?
Put it this way, right? So put it this way.
Dude, I love the cops. Like, yeah, dude, fucking. This is why people hate the police, though. Is shit like that. Oh, really? You really know this guy? You're gonna argue with the parents of the son? Yeah, you know he was gonna be a future school shooter. You fucking scumfuck piece of shit. As if you know anything. As if you know anything about anything. You're in your position because you have no talent, no skills. You're a retard and a subhuman. Fuck you. You live to oppress the fucking people and not to help them.
If something does happen and we did nothing about it, then, you know.
There's nothing to do. He's here all the time.
But
he's not.
listen,
he don't leave.
he's not in the
house.
prison cell, you know. So at the end of the day, you have to understand that kind of stuff can't be taken lightly with the way the world is nowadays.
Oh, with the way the world is nowadays. Yeah, really saying the quiet part out loud, I think. Yeah, it's just optics. All you give a fuck about is optics. No one cares if people are raped and murdered. You just care, well, you know, my Jewish overlord said white people bad, so, you know.
While Luke's mom heads inside to get a pair of shoes for her son,
On the internet, you go to jail for that nowadays?
Yeah, if you're inciting mass murder of particular individuals, absolutely.
Excuse me? No, not absolutely. Do you know what freedom of speech is? Yeah, I'm glad the police don't know what freedom of speech is. You can joke about, like, Jews joke about killing all white people every fucking day. I don't see them being arrested.
saying which one
If you, what do you got? Name names, or you just?
No, you don't need to. You don't need to name names if you say that you're going to mass kill. Yes, that's not protected. That's not protected speech.
Free speech is a protected constitutional right. However, there is a point where it goes from being free speech to being crime.
Any espousal of violence is no longer free speech. You cannot incite or request or make any attempts to say anything about violence. That becomes no more free speech. If you just simply say, I hate insert X group here, whatever. That is what it is. But you can't start espousing any kind of thing that says, I'm going to kill anybody. That's where it becomes a problem. A major problem, in fact, because the state of Florida deems it a second-degree felony.
Yeah,
punishable
Florida. Yep, see? Yep. Yeah, Florida's cocked. It's gone. It's not coming back from this. I'm sure Virginia's not too far behind, though.
15 years in prison.
He don't leave the house.
Great. Right now, he doesn't. Until he's decided he's ready.
Right now, oh my God, you're pathetic. Do you know how much of a faggot you sound like right now? I wish you knew. Because you would kill yourself in shame, you fucking... Can't do it.
Stuff like that seriously, and we will never not take that seriously.
While behind bars.
Dude, the police is we're getting to the UK nanny government. When the police start speaking like colossal, like they're fucking working overnight shifts at the dick sucking factory. They're drinking gallons of semen. Gallons. You are a fucking pathetic freak. God damn. Oh. All right. Being okay, the first one's kind of based. Being questioned by a female agent has been a nightmare of his life. Well, they probably meant like, talking to a woman. It was probably not based, but you could probably interpret this as based. Yeah, being questioned by a female fed is a nightmare of anyone with a fucking brain. But I'm sure that was like a icky incel had to talk to a woman. I choose to believe the funny version of that though. He never leaves the house. That's part of the fucking problem. All right, you fucking faggot. You breathing is part of the problem with your existence. You stupid subhuman. You really think, if he went out there and met Mr. Goldberg and really saw he's just like us. Yeah, fuck you. 20,000 people who should be gassed in Minecraft. 20,000 future roller coaster of death riders. Again, you think these are people? No, this is not people who said that. You can tell watch your mouth means absolutely nothing in that household. You fucking retard. Again, you deserve all of the suffering you have ever received in your life. And I'm not even kidding. Because you can't even read between the fucking lines and see how the kid ended up that way. Because you're not a person. 12,000 more for the roller coaster of death. Let's see. He's completely uncontrollable by his parents. Or he was controlled too much and has finally had enough. But, you're... what are these big tits in this fucking profile? I'm gonna fucking chop them off in Minecraft. In Roblox, I will give you a double mastectomy. Let's see. Imagine threatening women's lives online while still living with mommy. Oh, I see. He should live on his own and kidnap and murder women. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, you dumb cunt. Good for grandma for calling out the parents' bullshit. Okay, Sharia law. I'm first in line. Can we get millions of Muslims in here? I'm gonna convert. I'm converting to Islam, and I'm supporting Sharia law. It's time. I'm done with this. After reading this shit, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so done. No. You had your chance. You had your chance. You proved that you cannot handle equal rights. You're done. Goodbye. Grandma was the only one with the legal consent. I'm my Fed post hand. I must conceal it, or I'll have a visit of my own, I'm sure. As you know, I'm an internet comedian, and everything I say is a joke. This is I want to believe in dead internet theory, to just believe these are not people, but no, these are the cattle who deserve their suffering. Truly. Truly. All of his friends need help. I love this normie fucking copium shit. Need help. Yeah, you need help into the fucking grave. I can't stop. But seriously, yeah, he should just be a good little wage slave cock like the rest of you, and so you deserve it. I'm the most truest thing I said. Rage aside, all of these people deserve their suffering. They deserve it. Truly. I mean, explain how every single choice you made in your life, again, corporate boot should be on your neck until you fucking die. I hope the government rapes you to death, motherfucker. I knew this would be rage bait. All right, I gotta stop. I'm out of rage. I gotta know. I did hit dislike, but it's I don't know. Is it disabled? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Are the newer comments any better? Yeah, because they're probably your guys' comments, but I don't like. Obviously, let's see. I'm not even reading this rage bait retardation. This is an unironic retard. The parents did a great job of be living with his parents forever or in jail. At least this one, you know, found an accurate source of the problem, so I'll give it a like. They only want to show up when you say shit about Jews. Yeah, true. Blah, blah, blah. As a Canadian with common sense. Blah, 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 blah. Why hasn't an American hero eliminated the current terrorist achievement? He just saw a video of feds visiting. I guess no Canadian fed is going to be visiting this motherfucker, but still, it's just like, I find it ironic that he's fed posting on a video for a guy who got arrested for fed posting when the group chat gets leaked. Yeah. The mom is the problem. True. The way they acted when he was arrested shows you all you need to know. Yep. That kid definitely would have committed a mass kill. It's like, holy fuck, you out of touch subhuman. Yeah, and you seriously... never mind. I'm holding it in. I don't know. People wonder... No, they don't. They don't wonder. At least I hope not. But sometimes people ask, like, oh, I've seen people say, like, listen, Synth is a spurg with people. Because I hate people. Who would not hate people after this shit? This is like an easy open and shut case of, okay, he had abusive parents, so he ended up being a hateful chud. Oh, wow. It's truly a mystery. But there's always going to be some coping normal fag subhuman who says something like, oh, yeah, well, my parents were mean to me one time, and I chose to not hate people. Those are totally the same thing. It's like, again, I have zero sympathy or empathy for goy cattle. They will get what they fucking deserve, which is slow suffering until death. And hopefully they rot in hell afterward for allowing this existence to happen. Fuck you. This is what I'm trying to say. Hey, since speaking of terrorism, Trump just had another attempted owing. Watch. Gameplay is king. The lackluster standards of game criticism. I probably should have written something like I wasn't doing super chat suggestions. I mean, I kind of just decided now. Well, what was it? The lackluster standards of game criticism. It'll probably come up with this. Okay. Yes.
Claiming that stories can elevate bad games is akin to claiming that type fonts can elevate bad pieces of literature. It's a misunderstanding of the medium promoted by media critics and influencer types who exhibit poor levels of mechanical comprehension. These people are analogous to a first grader attempting to critique Bertrand Russell's Problems of Philosophy, and by some twist of fate, these are the very same people who have been tasked with shaping the industry's future. The standards most echoed in general gaming discussions is political in nature, where game quality is usually evaluated based upon a work's adherence to the tenets of cultural Marxism, or as we have colloquially dubbed it, wokeness. This also works in the inverse, where those who outright reject wokeness assess games primarily by how much they align or stray from the tenets of cultural Marxism. For example,
yeah, this is gonna be a talking point in the video that I'm gonna record tomorrow. But yes, I'm very tired of exactly that thing, where the anti-woke crowd do not care. Again, I don't mean to start drama, but I literally, I think it was one of Spree Snooter's vids. Yeah, it was the Dispatch one. I was listening to Dispatch one. There was like a quote from Arch or something that was something like, all people care about is if the game is good. But I would wager that these people have very low standards as to how good does a game have to be as long as it's not woke, right? I agree that a game being good is the most important thing, obviously. But if your standards is basically a 6 out of 10, if it's a 6 out of 10 and it's not woke, you're going to shill it as a masterpiece. No, fuck off. Absolutely fuck off. Like, in a lot of cases, not even that they're not woke. Like, the Mouse of Pi situation, or Mouse PI is, that whole situation is extremely cringe. Where it's like, it has clear millennial writing. It's about killing Nazis. I mean, you're literally protecting the shrews. So it's obviously not an anti-woke game by any reasonable metric. It has fucking Deborah Wilson in it. But it's become a symbol of the culture war because IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. That's got to be the most pathetic fucking reasoning for, shilling a game that I've ever seen. Like, this is a new low for the anti-woke people, definitely. Holy shit. All right. Of course, I have to pee again. 1 second. I'm going to get more water, too. Hold on. Let me just write, yeah, I know. I was thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, which I most likely will bring up in a video. But let me just write a pinned comment. I'll throw up the Breakers music as well. But I'm going to write a pinned comment that, don't donate video suggestions. Do not super chat video suggestions. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Hold on. All right, I'm calm. That video, it was infuriating. Ugh. Okay.
If you were to ask both sides of this conflict their thoughts on the original Last of Us, they'd largely agree that it was quote-unquote one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't fit in either crowd of what he was saying, though people would probably put me in the anti-woke crowd, obviously, but I definitely don't associate with those people. But no, I would not. I definitely would not. It is one of the worst influences on the video game industry of all time, that's for sure.
Yes, I know, they have terrible taste. If you want to hear my further thoughts on this, you can watch this video here. Further, if you were to ask their thoughts on The Last of Us 2, one side would reiterate that it's one of the greatest games ever made, while the other would claim that it is one of the worst games ever made. So, what is the cause of such a large discrepancy? My longtime viewers won't enjoy hearing this, but angry lesbians and roided up supermams notwithstanding, The Last of Us 2 is everything that a fan of the original could ask for, featuring far more intricate level design, dynamic enemy encounters, and expanded combat mechanics. Admitting this doesn't weaken the position of the anti-woke.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly agree, though. I think I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more if I'd played it on PC. There's something about, again, part of it is on me. I've lost the muscle memory for controller aim, but the game felt designed around more slow-paced gameplay, where I feel like if I was on mouse and keyboard, I would have just annihilated all the enemies, then moved on to the next encounter, and I feel like I would have at least gotten through it a lot faster. I don't really like... Well, I don't know. I feel conflicted. I think sometimes the combat was good, sometimes it's kind of annoying.
Reactionary, as the Last of Us games were crafted with the intention of subverting audience expectations and social mores, but to write them off entirely based upon their narrative failures without factoring in the quality of their gameplay is analogous to judging a book by its cover. If we were to tweak the narrative of The Last of Us 2 to fit the sensibilities of the anti-woke reactionaries without changing a single thing about the core game design, these reactionaries would have hailed it as a medium-defining masterpiece, and therein
I definitely would not have, no.
Lies the problem. How can a game go from being a 0 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 based solely upon its thematic context? Even though ideologically I'm closer aligned to these reactionaries, this style of critique is inconsistent and short-sighted, perpetuating the idea.
Yes, I mean, especially when they can't even define their own ideology to begin with, which is the real center of the problem. If they at least had a consistent belief system in what anti-woke actually meant, then they might have an argument, but no, they can't even keep up with that, so that causes massive fucking problems that I'm not going to ramble about now, but there's a million cases of especially Critical Drinker being very inconsistent about what the actual fuck anti-woke even means.
Is that games can only be great if they reflect our personal values. Even if it is the case that games in the style of The Last of Us are made with a narrative focus in mind, it does not stand to reason that we should therefore write off the strengths and weaknesses of their core game design. It is the unfortunate case that we cannot speak about the failures of game critique without also discussing political frameworks such as these. However, the source of the tension between audiences can be distilled into two camps, those who prioritize gameplay and those who prioritize narrative. It is my contention that those who prioritize narratives generally don't understand what video games are, as they primarily hold gaming to the standards of film and literature without taking into account that gaming is uniquely defined by interactivity. The standards of passive mediums cannot be mapped down one-to-one because the agency of the player is the driving element of video games. Without player interactivity, the game only exists conceptually, unlike other mediums where works exist despite whether or not a listener, viewer, or reader is there to engage with them. A video game without a player is like a film without its lead actor, a canvas without a painter, or a guitar without a guitarist. It's a set of particulars which has no identity until user input is enacted. Games which emphasize narrative often do so to cater to the sensibilities of the lowest common denominator, hence the reason that uniformity has become commonplace amongst the AAA space. Have you ever wondered why most AAA games play almost exactly the same, featuring highly scripted set pieces, crafting, light RPG mechanics?
I don't even want to talk about God of War Ragnarok for the millionth time, but man, playing as Atreus sucked ass. It was so boring. At least it was easy. I'll give it that. It was easy, but... It makes, getting to the next gay-ass movie cutscene less painful.
over-the-shoulder cameras, bland yet highly detailed character models, ugly art design, incredibly shallow and monotonous gameplay, with a tinge of open-world checklists wrapped in a story that's so melodramatic, terribly paced, and self-indulgent that even the Lifetime network
Birdo, first tranny in gaming I knew about. It's interesting.
would be embarrassed to air it. Well, here's your answer. When an interactive medium is invaded by an audience who is ambivalent toward interactivity, the only means of captivating their brain rot-addled minds is by de-emphasizing game mechanics and prioritizing spectacle. A great example of this are the supposed lifelong Resident Evil fans on social media perpetuating the notion that tank controls are objectively bad and that the remakes are far superior because they quote-unquote fix the dated design elements of the originals. What exactly does dated mean within this context? It means that these games don't play like every other third-person narrative Sony-inspired big-budget walking simulator in current year, and because they don't have the patience to meet the games that they're playing on the terms that the developers have laid out, they write them off as relics from a more archaic time. Imagine playing a game of checkers and claiming that it's dated because it doesn't play like chess. This is the kind of thinking, or lack thereof, that has become prominent in the gaming space, and it's literally one of the core reasons that the industry has been in a perpetual state of stagnation since 2012. To many of these tourist or normie types, games are simply a passive time-consuming activity that they barely engage with for social clout. They don't play games to have fun, they play them in order...
That's what I'm saying. This, again, not to sound like a seethe, I'm seething constantly, but, you know, the quote from Electric Underground about remakes being a social event, it's like, it's not just remake. Like, I honestly, it annoyed me. People were saying, like, dude, that's an amazing quote. No, it's all modern video games that have any amount of hype. Like, even indie games. Fucking Silk Song was a social event. It's a fucking indie game. All people give a fuck about is being part of the crowd. That's it. They are soulless cattle. They do not care if the game is actually good or bad. That's not, doesn't even fucking matter. All that matters is, oh, all my buddies are doing this, I want to do this too. It is incredibly sad. This isn't even a hobby anymore. It's the entire hobby itself is a social event like fucking sports ball.
To turn their minds off and escape from reality. The moment that you introduce them to innovative mechanics, challenging scenarios, or unorthodox control schemes, it shatters their immersion and brings their inadequacies to the surface. Instead of responding to challenges with wonder and excitement, they respond to them with half-baked rationalizations about short-sighted design decisions and dated game mechanics. Gaming discourse often devolves into these surface-level discussions because there is a massive barrier of entry between casual play and mechanical mastery that is incredibly difficult to scale. Overcoming this barrier requires a level of skill and dedication that most people are unwilling to partake in, so is it really any surprise that those of us who talk extensively about the nuances of game design and mechanical complexity are so few and far between? As much as we may be able to wax philosophic on how crucial it was for Yoko Taro to sculpt 2B's ass with a perfect balance of form, function, and aesthetic beauty, this kind of commentary gives us no indication as to the quality of Nier Automata as a game. If gaming truly is an art form, as many of you tend to argue, wouldn't it make sense for us to make sure that those doing the critiquing are at the very least skilled gamers? It is my contention that this has been the driving factor in the rise of the gaming is dead sentiment over the last decade or so.
Who would ever contribute to that? I don't. Who would ever make a video about gaming being dead? That's. I don't know who's done that. I don't know anyone like that.
That games are evaluated by or defined by people who are fundamentally terrible at them, you end up with an industry that can produce nothing but soulless high-budget slop catering to the lowest common denominator wannabe champagne-swigging socialite who still vehemently believes that true communism has never been tried before. Ultimately, what I'm communicating here is that if you aren't at the very least good at video games, then your perspectives on the medium are meritless and should be dismissed at face value. Video games must first and foremost be evaluated from a gameplay-centric paradigm. Anyone stating otherwise should be gatekept from the community with extreme prejudice, as this kind of thinking leads...
The problem is that reputation matters more than facts, as the son of DSP meme has persisted for years now. But, I mean, I don't know. I've made like a million reviews talking about how modern games are too easy, but people will never forget the God of War Ragnarok playthrough. That is just, you know, that'll just be a stain forever.
To the faulty conclusions that titles such as The Last of Us, Elden Ring, and Dead of Soy 2018 are medium-defining masterpieces, which they are not. If a video game features the greatest story ever told in conjunction with terrible gameplay, then for all intents and purposes, it will be a terrible game. However, if a video game features the worst story of all time but has some of the greatest gameplay to ever grace the medium, then it is and always will be a great game. This doesn't mean that there isn't room for discussions about excellent stories, characters, or themes in the realm of video games, but it is to say that these elements are simply window dressing for the core gameplay to shine through. Moving forward, my intention with the analysis side of this YouTube channel is to further flesh out the language that we use to assess video games, and more importantly, to promote the idea of mechanical comprehension. Sure, many of you are wondering what that means, as I said it earlier, so let me flesh out this idea a little further so you can get a feel of what I mean by this. Mechanical comprehension is to gaming what literacy level is to reading. Not to be confused with media literacy.
Alright, this is the part where you're gonna lose me. I understand exactly what you're saying, but this is also how you lose people. No one's actually gonna listen. Now, if your goal, there's nothing wrong with making videos for yourself, but if you want to make videos people want to listen to, being extremely pretentious and elitist about talking about gameplay mechanics is not the way to go. You know, again, I'm not gonna name the example that some of you know I'm thinking of, but the point is, I do definitely enjoy analysis of gameplay, but you definitely don't have to be pretentious. You can explain it in a simple way and people will understand it. This was actually a great example Devin brought up to me recently. But apparently the literacy level of what were they? Shit. They were like medical papers. Like, they were medical scientists. Someone was analyzing the literacy level based on their writing. They were writing at a 3rd grade level. These are some of the smartest people. You know, and I mean, some I'm sure are not. Like, if there were women being analyzed, I would assume they sucked dicks to get to that position. But the point is, they're definitely above average intelligence, and they were writing at a 3rd grade level. Why? Because they're fucking like biologists and shit. They don't have to sound pretentious. Like, I hate to compare everything to the toucans, but if your goal is to sound intelligent and not actually say anything of substance, then you are effectively trying to deceive people with your words, okay? You can use flowery language to make yourself feel better, but there's always a simple way in English to convey an idea to people. If you understand a subject well enough, you can easily explain that with simple language, okay? Again, not thinking of any other YouTuber in particular, but if I did have to think of one who'd probably have more fans if he talked normal, you know, he can do what he wants. But if you're gonna pretend like that's substantive critique versus based slop, I'm just saying you might be a retard and you are not nearly as intelligent as you think you are.
Which is the analytical practice used to critique a piece of media from particular ideological frameworks. Mechanical comprehension is both the conceptual and tactile understanding of a game and its systems. For instance, someone with high mechanical comprehension doesn't only intellectually understand the nuances of a game and its mechanics, they can also performatively engage with them at an expert level of play. High-level play will naturally look different on a game-by-game basis, but broadly speaking, these standards are defined by the developers themselves through scoring systems, difficulty modifiers, challenge modes, achievement list, etc., etc. Let's use stylish action games as an example to really drive this point home. In the realm of stylish action games, high-level play often involves the ability to complete the campaign on the highest difficulties while achieving perfect ranks across all missions. This would be the minimum level of comprehension necessary to thoroughly critique these kinds of games, yet there are levels of...
Okay, I don't agree with this. Here's my counter argument. So often when it comes to multiplayer games, game developers will be tempted to ask the professional level players how to balance the game. And oftentimes, listening to said players actually kills the game. Why? Because just because someone is an expert at something doesn't mean they understand what makes it good. Okay? So, well, yes, I would probably be more likely to listen to the opinion of someone who got all the achievements, beat the highest difficulty, etc., on a game. That doesn't necessarily mean they have good taste or even good at analysis. You know? I think this is too extreme in the opposite direction. I agree that game journalists are dog shit and you shouldn't listen to them. But only listening to people who've mastered a game, when a lot of times these type of like autistic speedrunnery type people are better, significantly better at the game than the developers who made it. You know, maybe the game developers still know better than the player about what made the game good most of the time, because they're the ones who made it. So I don't really agree with this point. I think this is too extreme.
Mechanical comprehension above the standards set by the developers, which are defined by expert level players as they achieve further and further mastery over the game mechanics. This can manifest in self-imposed challenges such as no damage, speedruns, score attacks, and the like, where players push the established rules of the game far beyond their intended limits, creating systems within systems that allow for greater player expression than was initially intended by the developers. It is crucial that those placed into influential industry positions must exist at a level of comprehension somewhere between these two metrics, where they are skilled enough to have completed a title's most difficult developer-defined challenges, but are also curious enough to experiment with some of the more arduous community-established challenges. In addition,
okay, this is just completely unrealistic, and I'm not defending game developers. I mean, game journalists. I'm not defending game journalists, but the internet moves fast. Okay, the only reason anyone ever listens to a lot of these e-celeb sellouts, like the shills, the sphere hunters, the skill ups, etc., is because they get early copies and they, you know, get to play the game before anyone else. If they also have to 100% the game, beat it at the highest difficulty, etc., to have all these qualifiers, you wouldn't actually, like, someone else, basically the shit journalists, would just get their review out first, and that would get all the attention. You know, like, this strikes me way more as wishful thinking, and also just not understanding the nature of the internet, I guess, or just human attention span. I mean, sure, you could, like, people will probably think of someone like Mortismal Gaming. I highly suspect Mortismal does not actually 100% complete 90% or more of the games he claims he does. And it's just because, well, it's for several reasons. I won't get into it now. But even if he does, the guy likes Goy Slop. I believe, didn't he love Dragon Age Veilguard? I think there was multiple times. I know I watched at least one of his videos on stream. But this is a guy who supposedly meets all the criteria that this guy, Atrophy of Soul or whatever, he meets all the criteria that this guy has to be a good game journalist, and he likes liquid shit. Like, Mortismal Gaming has actual, like, fecal level takes. So, I don't agree with this. I definitely don't agree with... So, Mort used to be homeless. Oh, okay. Oh, is that just like something he says all the time, I'm guessing? Yeah, Shill Up couldn't be paid enough to say it was good either. Yeah.
In addition to a high level of mechanical comprehension, critics must also have an extensive knowledge of the history of the kinds of games that they're reviewing.
I kind of agree with this point. I feel like this is the same. People ask me, dude, are you gonna review, Street Fighter 6 or whatever? It doesn't matter, like something like that. And I'm like, dude, I don't play fighting games. Why would you want to listen to my opinion when I would argue, at least part of the reason my reviews are even worth listening to is because I've usually played most of the other games in said series. If it's not a woke slop game, I review woke slop games because it's interesting for me and it's entertaining for the audience. But if it's a long established franchise, usually it's because I played multiple of the other entries or multiple games in the same genre, right? That's usually what happens. If it's not a woke slop game, then it's in that case. That's the type of review I make. So I do agree. Yeah, if you're gonna review a game, you should have experience in the genre at bare minimum. So I do agree with that point.
So as to thoroughly flesh out their positions and provide their audiences with a more accurate understanding of the strengths and weaknesses of not only the particular games that they're evaluating, but also the entire genre that said games may or may not fall into. It is of the utmost importance for the health of the industry that the voices who drive it forward have the capacity to understand these works at a high level of competency. Otherwise, uniformity and accessibility in the form of mechanical dilution become commonplace, as the last 12 to 15 years has demonstrated. Paradoxically, the rise of these incompetent media literacy types can be traced back to the gaming industry's obsession with proving that games are a viable art form. This unwavering, desperate need for gamers to garner a sense of validation from the eyes of the intelligentsia has sucked the soul out of what was once a medium where innovation, experimentation, and meritocracy reigned supreme. Nevertheless, whenever you ask them to define the artistry of video games, they always end up pointing to everything outside of the core gameplay, which should give you an indication as to the true answer to this question. This is the reason that games that are heralded for their artistic qualities tend to be titles that most effectively replicate film and literature whilst completely ignoring player agency, interactivity, and mechanical complexity. I find it incredibly poetic that the industry's obsession with catering to these tourists has both literally and figuratively bankrupted them. The budgets of most AAA games has inflated to a level that cannot be sustained in the long run, and has led to nothing but broken, half-finished, and disappointing titles that can barely keep anyone's attention outside of a single news cycle. When devs are placing all of their efforts into realistically rendering the reflections of your lead-strewn character's rainbow-colored pubic hairs, then you shouldn't be surprised when the overall experience turns out to be a buggy mess that can barely hold itself together. If developers were to once again focus on creating fun, engaging, and replayable video games, instead of focusing on creating realistically rendered, mind-numbing, and automated walking simulators, budgets won't need to be as inflated, teams won't need to be as massive, development time won't need to be as protracted, and games won't need to sell 4 bajillion copies in order to break even. It is also the case that most of the bottom feeders in prominent media positions are only there because they didn't have the intelligence, talent, or discipline to be successful in any other industries. The gaming industry has become a dumping ground for failed screenwriters, actors, and artists who can garner rampant adulation with subpar work that would.
Now the question is, where do e-celebs fit into that category? I mean, you could say it's the same exact thing, you know, they don't have the talent to do anything else, right? Oftentimes when they do, like if they make a movie, not talking about anyone specific because, well, literally, sounds like I'm being facetious, but there are many cases where a reviewer tried to make a movie and it was ass. It's basically every time. But every time that's happened, it's been ass. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like that could be worth its own video, really. Not that I would make it, obviously, because I am an e-celeb, but the point is, I've talked about this a million times, where people need to just be happy doing what they want. I mean, I know, you know, people follow your dreams, you know, Gerby said so, but you got to know your limits. There's nothing wrong with just trying to do the best at what you are good at, right? But obviously no one has respect for video making, really, except the really good editors, you know, and I do respect that on some level, especially because I hate editing. But if you make like slop vids, you know, just make better slop vids. If you hate what you're doing, make better ones. I guess. I don't know if you can count that as advice. It's not like anyone's going to listen to my advice on being a YouTuber, but I just don't. I'm just tired of people doing shit and just embarrassing themselves, but because of parasocial relationships, they're in a hug box anyway, so it's like, does it really fucking matter, you know? Does it matter if, like, the AVG... I'll just say an old example to not drudge up more drama than I already have this stream, but, you know, you have, like, the AVGN movie, which sucked, and it's just like, does it... Like, if it wasn't for losing millions of dollars, it wouldn't be relevant because people would just keep watching AVGN, and you can stretch that to apply to any e-celeb who decides to make a movie or a game and it bombs. You know, you're always going to have your cocksuckers at the end of the day, unless you piss them off, you know. As long as you don't piss off your own fans, you're fine, at least until, you know, eventually they all lose interest and the algorithm never shows your channel to new people, which has happened, you know, a million times.
Would have been laughed out of any other discipline. The supposed auteurs of the craft, such as Neil Cuckman or Hideo Kojima, exhibit a level of writing prowess reserved only for the most prestigious hallowed halls of a inner-city public middle school writers club. The fact that their stories are considered the epitome of excellent narratives within the medium is about as tragic as it is hilarious, especially when...
I think in Kojima's case, at least, it was kind of just like, okay, this is like anime goofiness in a realistic art style, and that's something that people hadn't really been exposed to before. I mean, yes, he did go full hack as the series went on, and Death Stranding is just, dude, what the fuck? Like what even the fuck is Death Stranding, you know? But the point is, before that, at least like, you know, he was a visionary and auteur, you know, autist. But La Creatividad. So I like the Metal Gear games, not all of them, but most of them. I'd say most of them I like, so I can see the appeal.
Genuinely great writers such as Amy Hennig, particularly her work on the Legacy of Kain games, is overlooked and mostly ignored. Hell, even Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis communicates its environmentalist themes with a level of maturity, class, and subtlety that makes these quote-unquote auteurs look like remedial speds by comparison. Yuji Naka and his team at Sega allowed players to experience the follies of rampant mechanization through level design that became increasingly more oppressive as Sonic traversed from the beautiful...
I love, you know... You'll never guess who's a Sonic autist until it happens, you know? I mean, obviously, if you didn't know me that well and didn't know I loved baby games, you wouldn't guess, you know, in my case. But by now, I think I have a reputation, definitely, for loving baby games, so... But before that, I wouldn't say most people would think I like Sonic like I do.
Sprawling, iridescent backdrops of Green Hill Zone, all the way to the miasmic, cold, sterile, and clinical death trap that was Scrap Brain Zone in attempts to prevent Eggman from creating a cyber dystopia. Emergent storytelling in this vein is where video games truly excel, as player agency coalesces with developer intentionality through interactivity, producing an experience that no other medium can possibly provide.
See, again, I don't want to nitpick too heavily, but this choice of language just comes across as way too pretentious, which I guess, you know, he already doesn't like normies, so I don't think he would really care about that. But it's just like, maybe I'm viewing this from the arguably Jewish perspective, where, you know, the way I've always looked at videos is how you market them. You know, obviously my number one priority is to get my opinion out, because that's the entire purpose of the channel. But the secondary one is basically, who wants to watch this? Why would someone want to listen to this? Is this even entertaining? You know, these are the things I ask myself, right? And so if I spoke like let's say, because a lot of my videos are basically just background noise for people and people don't even look at the screen. If I listen to that word salad, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not listening to any more of these videos, you know? Like, it's an art of sorts. You know, no offense to this guy, because I think me and his opinions align quite a bit, but the way he's speaking is certainly going to severely narrow the potential audience. Oh, yeah, and the other thing I wanted to say is he could have just said, I like environmental storytelling, and it would get across the same thought he just said in many fewer words, but it would not be substantive critique, though. It would not be substantive, because he didn't use big words.
It really is elegant in its simplicity, but I'm getting a little too ahead of myself, as we'll be covering this topic in full in a separate video. So let's finally wrap this up with a little confession. For a long while there, I sat on the sidelines waiting to see if gamers would more broadly push against the faulty notion that story-centric game design is the only way for video games to be viewed as a serious medium, but unfortunately, no one answered the call. I suppose it's clear at this point that if I want things done right, then I'm gonna have to do them myself, hence my triumphant return to the world of content creation. I'm sure that many of you have dearly missed me. As I outlined at the outset, the standard for gaming is and always will be that gameplay is king. If you're evaluating games by any other metric, then you are objectively wrong, and are doing something akin to judging the game of football by the jerseys that the players wear. You know not what you do, but no worries, that's where I come in, as your lifeline in your most desperate time of need. Hope you appreciate it. This medium deserves a better class of content creator, and through the community that I cultivate on this channel,
I don't like this talk. I don't like this talk. I mean, usually when I do the synthetic ego shit, it's at least ironic. But the thing is, you know, you have to ask yourself, like, again, this is just constructive criticism, not being a dick. But you have to ask yourself why someone would listen to you. Like, if we're being real right now, 99.9% of people don't actually care about qualifications when it comes to opinions on video games, you know? I mean, if you think about it, even I know he doesn't like normies, neither do I, but normies it's becoming an increasingly common opinion to be like, oh, this is the first game I played in the series, and people don't even bat an eye, you know? It'll be like Resident Evil 35, and someone's like, this is the first game I played in the series, and it's a masterpiece. It's like, yeah, you and me, we think that's a fucking subhuman retard, and they should shut the fuck up, and ideally stop breathing in Minecraft. But, you know, if you're in the beginning phases, well, I don't know how long this guy's been making content, but he said he took a break and came back. My point is, if you have no audience, you need to find one, right? And to find an audience, you need to get in the algorithm. And even once you get in the algorithm, you need to convince people to keep watching. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think most people would listen to that kind of like overly pretentious language. That is my constructive criticism. Someone in live stream chat said Mortismo Gaming got exposed for using Steam Achievement Unlocker to artificially get achievements. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like it has to be true. Can I watch? Resident Evil 1 is a masterpiece, but you should not play it. Here's why. I don't know why I have caps lock on. But you should not play it.
With the recent announcement of Resident Evil 9, I thought it would be nice to go ahead and revisit the first game, and I've gotta say, Resident Evil 1 is an absolute masterpiece, but here's the catch. It's probably not for you. In fact,
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, dude, I played this amazing new game. You shouldn't play it though. Don't play it. Dude, it's fucking awesome. Don't play it though. Don't play it. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. Why'd you make this fucking video? Why did you make this video? This is something that you tell your buddy at work. You don't make this a video.
tempted to say that if you truly enjoyed this game, you are in a minority of the modern fanbase. A modern audience
The modern audience hasn't even fucking played any of the games anyway. Like, what? Who gives a fuck? They're not fans. They're tourists.
probably wouldn't even give this game a second glance, despite this being one of the most iconic games ever released. The game that popularized the concept of survival horror as a genre. The single game that launched a massive multi-platform franchise spanning...
Alright. We get it. I don't... This is a pet peeve of mine. And don't get me wrong, I do ramble in my intros quite a bit. But I don't like this kind of stuff anymore. I feel like this has been done 10 billion times in the intro of a video. Like, wow, look at the, you know, it's, I wouldn't even call it a brief history, but it's just like the type of thing where, dude, this was the most influential thing ever of all time. And, you know, it's just build up to be like, no, don't play it though. Ew, icky, clunky, ew, gross. I get it. I get it.
Games to a strange set of live-action movies. The sleeper hit based on original characters from the online...
Okay, again, I know I'm I know. Listen, I get it. My videos have very lazy editing. I don't usually use clips. But how does this connect in any way to the sentence that he just said? He basically just implied the movies are weird, and then he just showed a random clip of Alice shooting. Like, what? Why? There's way weirder. Could you not have used one of the weird things? There's like a million weird things that happen in this movie. This isn't even weird.
The sleeper hit based on original characters from the online asymmetric multiplayer survival horror game developed by Behavior Interact. Anyways, you might have heard of Resident Evil somewhere by now with the successes that the remakes and the newer games have achieved. Re-releases of Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 had complete gameplay.
Please show the achievement percentage from Requiem on your Steam launcher. We need to see how many people finished. Okay. It's probably not that out of the ordinary because I assume these Twitter people didn't buy the game, so they wouldn't be on the achievement percentage. Oh yeah, I never went back for the last 2 achievements. I forgot. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, what? This achievement, you can't see it right now, but it's bugging out for me. I don't know why. The global achievements wasn't showing. Okay, I can just show someone. No, that can't be right. What? No, that can't be right. That. What? Alright, I'm gonna restart Steam. Because it was claiming 70% completed. That's impossible. It's never that high ever. That can't be right. I'm just gonna restart Steam real quick. Something's fucking up. %70 bots, yeah. I know that I got one guide. Just give me a second, okay? I'm vaguely curious. Okay, hold on. Damn, that is fucking high though. What? I'm shocked. Maybe PC Master Race is the Master Race because the people who bought this game actually finished it. But that just means the Twitter LARPers didn't play it. Hold on. Look, that's huge. For standard modern, it's 64% on Steam. That's fucking massive. The completion percentage is almost never that high. Did they change how they count this? Nearly every single trophy for Crimson Desert on PS5 still has an under 2% acquisition rating. Wow. I suspect those sales numbers are fake for Crimson Desert. And honestly, that PS5 achievement data would probably confirm it. It's only 4 hours. That's literally not true. I know you didn't play the game. You saw a post on V, didn't play the game, and then just asserted that here. No, Resident Evil Requiem is 10 hours, 10 to 12. Pretty normal. On Xbox, 42. That's still pretty high. Like, the average video game completion percentage is like 20. Which is kind of sad because, like, that was, you know, the most sloppish Resident Evil game. Again, like, I like the... how Electric Underground put it's pretty good. 2 demos stapled together. And as a, you know, average completion rating probably around 50%. Which is about as high as, like, Souls games were. Maybe still are. I don't know. I speed run in 3 hours. Okay, what was your first playthrough? Because by that logic, Super Mario 64 is like 5 minutes long. It's a game is only as long as the fastest speed run.
Play changes and visual overhauls that brought the franchise to a more massive audience. And you've most definitely seen this lady somewhere if you've been on the internet within the past 5.
Alright, this video is trash, I'm not gonna lie. I know we're not even to the video part of the video. And I'm already annoyed. We're only a minute in. you guys wonder, okay, I'm not trying to justify my own lazy editing, I promise, by this statement. But when you put in this much effort, like, you're actually making the video worse, at least for people like me. I mean, again, I don't think he made the video for people like us. But for me, it's like you put in more effort to make your video way worse. Like, way worse. A guy rambling off the cuff is way more engaging than this to me, at least, because it feels human, whereas this video feels like AI.
5 years. Heck, I found the Resident Evil franchise through the second game's remake, but that also got me curious, and it led me to going back and discovering where the franchise really came from. Alright, flashback to 1996. Resident Evil 1 was launched on the PlayStation...
Oh my god, okay, no. Sorry, I hate videos like this. Maybe I would have watched this a decade ago, not now. Resident Evil 1 remake needs a remake. This is really bad. Alright, I'm disliking your video. I'm not watching your video, and I'm giving it a dislike. I don't know why the dislike bar is showing like that now. Did the dislike extension get changed? Alright, I'm gonna look at the super chats, because I'm sure before I put that pinned comment, people probably sent video suggestions, and I haven't read them in a while. Yeah, maybe it just bugged out, I don't know. Yeah, I need the entire history of the series to understand the opinion, true. There's way better ways to pad out your video. It's called not having a script and rambling. Hold on. All right, where were we? Scriptless Kino. People need to leave shit alone. If it's art, then leave it the fuck alone. Again, I need to, did I write it in my notes? I don't want to spoil this video I want to record. I really won't record it. I've said it many times that normies don't treat video games like they're art. They don't. And the worst part is, if you confronted them on it, they would say video games are art. That's the irony. They treat it like a disposable product solely for their enjoyment. But then they can't even be consistent with that. You know what I mean? Like, if they said that, I'd be like, okay, at least you're saying what you actually believe. Resident Evil 2 remake is garbage, and here's why. Re-upload. I wonder why I got taken down. I don't know. It's not garbage. It has some issues, though, for sure. Anyway. Dude, a shit ton of super chats came in during the Fed part. Holy fuck. What? Hold on. I was on that video for a while. Fire Sprung 5. Thanks to the $5. Thanks for the genuinely entertaining content. Appreciate it, Seth. No problem. Dude Mon, thanks for $5. Billions must move to Taiwan to purchase a wife after 35. Yeah. I don't know why Kirby brought that up, man. Like, I get it. Like, his videos aren't that serious. But at the same time, if you're going to bring up anecdotes like geomaxing, which is a tiny percentage of, like, what's happening between men and women, then why would you bother denying, like, Chad's having a harem? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It was very weird. That's why I was saying, like, maybe he got a girlfriend and she forced him to simp and make that video, but this is, I don't know. It's not good. Jeb Reggie, thanks for $5. Gerb knows his average audience member is just here for vibes and will be watching TikToks instead of listening to what he says, so he can say whatever. That is sadly probably true. Jax, thanks to the 15 Canadian. Viewers in the chat are saying they are unimpressed with the streamer while engaging in a hostile and derogatory discussion regarding various ethnic groups, nationalities, and social issues. Yeah, the chat was probably right. Darth Raider, thanks to the $2. Gerb has all the premises and no conclusions. Yep. Yep. That's my problem with the vids, you know? Bring up the Geomax thing felt like Seethe almost. Not that Geomax is good. Yeah, it was very kind of strange. Like, it's just like... I don't know. It's not worth getting into. The point is, as soon as he said, I'm going to give you... I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something to the effect of, I'm going to give you a reasonable, rational take without blaming women. I'm just like, oh, here we go. This is going to be some retardation. The only appropriate response to not blaming women is, it is in their nature. I will accept that. Absolutely. If you just say, listen, women are naturally hypergamous, and this is just a result of, you know, dating apps, whatever, because they have access to many more potential mates, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. There's no other acceptable explanation. Zero. So, it wasn't that. Yeah, it's true, but it's not okay. Yeah, I mean, it isn't okay, but it's also, it's a matter of, we must go, it's not going to be solved by screeching incel things. That just makes me happy. I just like doing that. Is that a crime? It is, according to the feds. Anyway. Jeb Reggie, thanks for $5. I wonder if base Trump will say anything about the FBI coming to intimidate this chud. Remember how Americans make fun of Brits for this? Yeah, well, it's okay, because you're allowed to do whatever you want to incels. So yeah, nothing will happen. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the 19 months of membership. Freedom of speech no longer exists in the modern day. Yeah. They could take me out if they wanted to. There's plenty of video evidence. Ray, thanks to the $5. She's too stupid to understand the implications. Her brain is short-termed. If they put him in handcuffs, she would immediately turn on the FBI. Yeah, the mother. Yeah, dude, the mother was so fucking bad. The mother, that was making me real mad. Jax, thanks to the 22 months of membership. Put him on the banner and demod Solar. What? D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $2. Not all wipes brows. That was close. Yeah. Dude Mon, thanks for $5. If this happens to any of you, don't open the door and don't say a single word. Your mom, on the other hand, there's no hope. Yeah, definitely just don't answer the door. Retardigus, thanks to the $2. Ernest before he went to the forest. Yeah, that's why he had to go to the forest. Isn't Ernest, I can't remember, he's in the military right now, right? I think so. Solar catching strays. Yeah, your mother will answer the door and let them in. I'm covered. I said everything in Minecraft. I am an internet comedian, so everything I say is a joke and not true. I would never wish any harm upon any group of people or even individuals ever. Ever. Ricardo, thanks to the 5. Petition to give these two upstanding gentlemen sky blue Hyperborean goggles. Yeah. Mega Rocket Rolla, thanks $5. FBI agent. Mr. Goldstein, what did you mean you frequently ask guests online, balls or no balls? Is that a dog whistle for anti-Semitism? Well, you got me. That was a code. Not for that, though. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Mr. Fart TJD69. Is it true you replied to a certain user called Ricardo Cumsock saying, and I quote, TJD LMAO with multiple Sammy emojis? Yeah. Yeah. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. Have I heard of Schizodumps? Yeah, actually, I have seen some of his vids. He has a good video about how most NPCs slash golems aren't real. I think I might have listened to that one. Yeah. Yeah, I've listened to him before. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Odin, please save me. Ball is life, thanks to the 5. Didn't have a dad, so I never got the I'm gonna call your dad threats. No, I got the I'm gonna call the cops over literal arguments. Damn, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that has happened to me as well. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. It's hilarious hearing this diversity hire Foyd, Grace IRL. Yeah, that's the real life Grace from Resident Evil Requiem. Right there, yeah. Reading off all this base shit, and he's like, yeah, I said that. Yeah, he said yes to way too many of the things. He only said no to the things that he thought were too incriminating, but he already said yes to so many things. D-Dub the Bully, thanks $5. I can't wait for the feds to question my son, then get me involved and realize where he got it from. The base genes were inherited. Yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Should make a based book titled Synthetic Manifesto. No, I don't want to be arrested. Salty Med Pack, thanks to the €2. At least words for catching a felony, any percent speedrun. Yeah. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Mass shooters are known and raised with the G word by the FBI. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. This is so spot on, it feels like a skit. Yeah, I know. Everything. That's why we were saying he's a synth cell, because I feel like everything he said are things we've said here, pretty much. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. This whole video was the essence of modern America. Yeah, the parenting shit, that hurt to see, honestly. It hurt also looking at the comments, and you know, maybe there is an element of dead internet theory. It was definitely like some mainstream channel thing. But, dude, just fucking hell, like 20,000 likes making like some generic like anti-incel comment. This has gotta be women. If it's real people, it's gotta be just seething women about, you know, our chud. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Luke's whole family needs to go in Minecraft. Indeed. Yeah, incel revolution soon. Yeah, the name. With a name like that, you know, kind of just setting yourself up to get in trouble. Again, I don't blame him at all, because I just feel like I downloaded his life experiences, partially because I've had some of them myself, but it definitely just felt like he'd had enough, you know? That's why it was pissing me off so much, the retards in the comments being like, his parents can't control him, you know? Like, it's like, his parents are the reason he's like that, you fucking retards, because his parents controlled him his whole life. Like, this is so obvious to people who are actually human. But to, again, a fucking worthless pig like yourself, of course you don't get it. Which is why you don't understand why you deserve your suffering. But you do. Stingy Mayor, thanks $5. Called the feds on son, he gets arrested. Don't say nothing! Actual Homer Simpson. Gen X are either surprisingly based or silly Billy boomers. Yeah, it was definitely a very boomer-pilled Gen X. Like, it's just... I don't even want to. I've heard similar things from my dad before, not in serious contexts, but like I've heard those exact words where it's like, well, that never happened to me when I was young. It's like, we live in a different fucking world than from when you were a child, as if it's even comparable in any way. Like, my dad wouldn't say that now. My dad knows how bad things are now, but it took him about 10 years longer, I would say. About 10 years longer than me and Devin. I've heard my dad repeat shit I said to him word for word like 8 years ago, and like he's acting like it's a discovery, you know? And I mean, I'm glad he's come around to thinking the same way on many things. Not the JQ, though, sadly. He just will not accept that one. I think it's partially because Devin was very schizo about it. Like, he's just bringing it up. Because the truth is, you know, not to be a dick to Lord Frogmire, allegedly, but My brother gets annoyed sometimes when our dad calls him, and he just doesn't want to talk to him. So he'll just like start talking about the toucans for no reason. And of course, my dad is not gonna like believe any of this shit in that context. You know, that definitely hurt his red pilling on that. Yeah, my dad he will not believe in the JQ. I don't even bother talking to him about it. It's not worth it. The thing is, boomers hate Muslims, or at least Middle Eastern ones. So, that's part of it too. They've kind of been conditioned on that stuff. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Hope young Chud returns outside with vengeance. Do they realize you can hate both? That is very difficult for most people, I would say. Most people on the planet Earth are very left-right brained, or just like black and white brained in general. I hate to say nuance. I feel like the word nuance has been completely ruined, but by pretentious people. But having a, more complex opinion on anything political is extremely rare these days. Ves Molo, thanks to the $2. They don't do this to Muslims who say worse. That is true. Again, that's why I was saying that the more incel arrests we get, the closer we get to being like the UK. Jeb Reggie, thanks $5. This is in a red state in a red county. Zero conservatives genuinely take an issue with this. Republican Party is for golem slaves. Yep. Yeah, because they fucking worship Israel. If you give even a single fuck about Israel in the Big 26, then are you you? I feel like I've said some variation of subhuman enough times today, but you get where I'm going with this. You're not a thinking person. You do not have critical thinking abilities if you like Israel in current year. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $2. Leftists say way worse than this about Chuds Daily. Yeah, they're definitely not arresting Troons for wishing genocide on right-wing people, so, Again, the FBI never really had a regime change, and even if they did, Trump certainly doesn't give a single fuck about incels, so I don't think it would even matter. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. TCD, TPD, TKD now. And Erlich Nick, thanks to the $2. If the Chuds in mass became cops, it would help. They probably wouldn't let a lot of us be cops, though. But I think, honestly, though, if you think about it, if you had to choose a career path, being a Chud cop, that's probably not so bad given your options in modern society. But I just would assume most of us probably wouldn't be allowed become police officers, so. Then Erlich Nick with another $2. Just more grape, though. Stallion Milk, thanks to the $10. I had glowies come to my house because of my posts about toucans on 4chan years ago, but I framed it all as things I wish would happen, not things I or others should do, so they intimidated me and left. Brutal. Yeah, that's the problem. Again, we already know, I mean, even way before the hack, but the 4chan hack confirmed that the majority of posts on Poll are literally from Israel. And I think the majority on V were also from Israel, which sounds insane and unbelievable. But on some level, it kind of makes sense, just because, that's how you control the youth, is through video games. And it would explain, again, Israel's doing all the softcore porn threads. They're doing the culture war threads. They're doing, I wouldn't be shocked if some of the shill threads have Israelis. So, I mean, The whole website is completely compromised and almost, it's borderline useless at this point. Borderline useless, not even entertaining. It's not even entertaining to read the shit because amongst the real humans on 4chan, it's basically just troons and Indians arguing all day. Like, nothing's even fucking readable anymore. It's useless. The problem is, like, for the few real-ass people on there left, where else is there to go? Really, like, there's not really. The alt chans have almost no users. I fucking hate Shardy. I'm not gonna talk about Soy Jack Party, but I hate that shit. I don't like it. That all the memes and shit out of there are terrible to me. Absolutely terrible. So I don't know. I guess you could talk to 5 people on one of the several 8 chans. There's not really a good home for this stuff. I watched the our Resident Evil 2 remake video that shows them recommend. No, I don't think I've seen that, no. Maybe I saw part of it before it was taken down. It's possible. It seems familiar. I think I have seen a Resident Evil 2 critique before. I don't know if it was that one. Probably not. Absolute Zero, thanks for $5. Watch John Bernthal's Punisher is complete garbage. I've actually seen that already. I've seen a few of Ranting for Vengeance's videos. I did see that one. That one actually blew up a bit. Good for him. He's definitely a chud. Best Molo, thanks for $5. Did you see Trump break the Matrix for a second and write a 3-page rant on Indians? He is truly powerless, though, and we're still getting nothing. No, I didn't. What do I look up to see that? I guess I could pull it up. 2014 4chan will never come back, and it can never happen again. Sadly, those who experience it keep the memory forever, though. I just wish there was a website with minimal moderation where you could say whatever you want, but that's just, you know, that's a pipe dream in the modern internet. You can't allow that to happen. Samuel Giro, thanks to the $5. Who cares about IGN? Anyone who cares about the accuracy of their review is part of the problem. Yeah, no one should care about IGN, that's true. But also, I don't like the narrative around Mouse PI where because IGN gave it a 6 out of 10, it must be the greatest game ever when it actually isn't that good, it seems. To be fair, I haven't played it, but I do trust Triads and Type 2 Productions. It seemed okay. And then, you know, the Nazi shit is just like, okay, so why are we even pretending this is based? And it had clear, like, shit cringe millennial writing as well, so the fact that people are ignoring that shit now, did any of these anti-woke people even play it? Probably not. Maybe, like, for a few minutes, like Asmongold does, play a game for 5 minutes, say it's awesome, move on to the next thing. Completely shameless. Kaz Mate, thanks to the 2 Australian. Will San Andreas be continued on a later stream? Probably. I'll probably finish it. Even though I think chat was saying I was less than 2/3 of the way through, which is kind of crazy. Modern unmoderated form is shardy and is a perfect culmination of how shit it would become due to the zap brains and neuroticism of Zoomers. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with Shardy is less the lack of moderation, more just the type of people who flock to that site. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess it's a question of what kind of person would even want a minimally moderated site in current year. It probably would be that type of Zoomer, unfortunately, so. It'd probably be inevitable. Ricardo, thanks to the $2. May God protect Ernest. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay, but I don't think the military usually sends people to die these days, but given the Iran shit, I don't know. I'll be fine. Yeah, see, he'll be fine. Raise a Fist stream Mouse PI yesterday. He said the game had a lot of accidentally based commentary about the shrews. That happens all the time because, like, people... You get to a point where it's impossible to portray a situation without making it accidentally based, and I think that's one of them. You know what I mean? The thing is, the author's intent is pretty important with this stuff. It reminds me of Barbie, you know what I mean? People were pretending Barbie was a right-wing movie. No, it's just the woman who directed it is a fucking retard. That's what it is. Women saw nothing wrong with men being oppressed in that scenario, so it doesn't make it based, you know? Jax, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Sinji Mayer, I didn't read the haha pair, of course. That's the important part. The laughing pair. Sinji Mayer, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. And then Ricardo with 2 and another blushing pair. Jab Reggie, thanks $5. Giving social media to the normgroid mind turned every event into a performative opportunity to boost your clout by LARPing. Indeed. Indeed. That is just... Yeah. I mean, that's just universally the problem with a lot of just normie shit in general. Castile Allen, thanks for the membership. And then your membership message, 20 months. Sup Chudler. What's up? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Video suggestions. I get it because of the pinned comment. P20, thanks for the membership. Sleeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Is Sonic woke? No. No, it's just autistic. It's not woke. It's just autistic. Well, it looks like more came in. Alibi Gaming, thanks to the $5. Since speaking of the algorithm, it just froze on me. Zero impressions after spike in views. Not that big at all, by the way. What the fuck do you do to correct it? I don't think there's a good answer for how to correct it anymore. There were workarounds. Like, I remember for a while, what people would do is change the thumbnail and the title, and that would re-push a video in the algorithm, but I don't think that works anymore. From what I recall, that stopped working a couple of years ago. But I guess you could try it. Usually when YouTube's done with a video, it's done with a video. You can artificially get a video pushed if like a huge creator recommends it and know that I'm not going to show your video. That is not permission for me to show your video, but that can work. Like if I react to, let's just say a couple minutes and say, oh, that was good, and then other people click on it, that could push it in the algorithm again. I just don't have a good solution. I would say you just accept it and then you make another vid. That's how I used to do things in the old days. You know, these days I haven't had the fire in me in a long time. You know, 3 to 4 years probably. But in the old days, when a video bombs, you just pump out another vid. That's what you do. And then you pump out another vid and then you pump out another vid. Now I stopped doing that a long time ago. But especially because streaming worked out great. You know, I don't actually have to pump out a bunch of vids. But I do need to make vids to keep the channel alive. But I don't have to force out videos. I don't have to do that. But in the early days, you know, when you don't have an audience yet, you do need to do that. It froze the channel. Oh, you mean like you're not getting any new impressions on the channel? Well, have you tried releasing another video? I know this sounds like I'm going to be a broken record with this. But genuinely, that is usually how YouTube works. Like, something that happens a lot, especially with people who have viral videos on their channels, is that you'll release a new vid, and then your old vids will get new impressions. So I would say you should just make another video. Have I thought about pumping out a load live like DSP did? Yeah, I have thought about it. No. Obviously, I've not thought about it. As funny as that is. But... You know what the fuck? Well, I just thought it'd be funny to say I had thought about it. Obviously, I haven't. When are you gonna do that H game review channel? If you're not gonna jump in that market, I'm saying, Solar, you should. Why not, Solar? Just start reviewing H games. Why not, dude? I think that would be funny. Like if I ever semi-retired or got like banned and gave up on the synthetic man persona, I think I would finally be allowed to do a lot of videos that I would never make otherwise. Like one, reviewing other people's content. I've always wanted to do that because, I mean, there's a reason why these video watch segments are so popular, because I usually have a lot to say about other people's videos. I'm just a critic at my heart when it comes to all things, you know? It's just part of being like a cynic. It's not like I go in wanting to hate stuff. It's just I always notice flaws. That's what happens. And it's not even like I've ever said my own content's flawless. I'm sure if I ever did review other people's videos on another channel, I would say, yes, my own videos had many flaws. You know, I'm just looking at this shit because, I mean, I don't know, it's content. What can I say? And then the H game thing, like the forbidden games, that's what I was calling it before. And it wasn't going to be exclusively like porn games. It was just going to be like banned games, any type of game that's people wouldn't want to talk about for whatever reason. But those are both interesting ideas. I think about them from time to time, but there's no universe where I could do that while I'm, you know, the synthetic man. Why not make a second channel now? Because I'm barely keeping this channel alive. Organic Man is the new channel. Make a woke games tier list of which ones I would play. You know, that's actually an interesting idea. I'm just too lazy to set up the tier list, you know? Idea for her video content: you outsource apology videos so online narcissists can pretend to say they're sorry without actually apologizing for anything. Okay. I thought you were going to make Dragon Ball hypotheticals for dumb Mexicans. Dude, that was a great joke that you just reminded me of. I forgot I said that. Yeah, that was like, okay, I need to make slop content. Like, what's something easy that I can do that'll get a bunch of views? Oh, I'll just do like Dragon Ball, yeah, hypotheticals. Like, never mind. Never mind. What if Cell fused with Gohan? No, let's hear it. It's gonna be something fucking retarded and gay, like I always say. It's gonna be like, what if Vegeta's nutsack was tied up in the hyperbolic time chamber? Like what? Like it's gonna be something retarded, you know? You knew there was no universe where it's something good. Because I just think of... the problem is I could never do it sincerely, because you know how bad those fucking, you know, what if Goku was trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years? It's like, okay, hold on. I never watched the original video because, of course, it's retarded. But... you know, if Kid Buu, or not Kid Buu, if Super Buu and Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks could tear a hole in reality, I don't think Goku would need to be chained up for 1,000 years. Like, assuming he was able to train while he's chained up, couldn't he also rip a hole in reality once he reaches a certain level of strength if he could by himself? Which he wouldn't, because you kind of need to train with someone to get stronger in Dragon Ball. Like, training by yourself isn't quite the same unless you have some kind of different stimulus, like a gravity room or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'm getting autistic about it. But the video, I'm not watching that video ever. I'm just saying, I won't watch it. I got recommended so many fucking Invincible versus low-tier DBZ character video shorts. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I got back into the fighting game slop algorithm again, as you can see, like, with this Lord Knight vid. I bet if I scrolled, I could see some other ones. I keep getting recommended The Boys Sucks. Which I get it. Like, I did watch the big Bungie vids, but those are the only vids I watched. I didn't watch 100 like the Boys Sucks videos. I get it. It's shit. I get it. Scientific racism. What? Why my kids would tell these? I have seen some of these anabolic stick videos. But what the fuck is this one? Scientific racism. Yeah, here's another fighting game slop. There's gotta be more of these. Yeah, here's another one. I don't know why they're all Lord Knight. It's because he's black, and YouTube's pushing black people. True fact. Anyway. What? I didn't read the last few super chats. Hold on. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Just in, a commie teacher tried to shoot Trump. Yeah, that must be what someone was bringing up earlier. That's a great idea. I should review more indie games that aren't as mainstream. Okay, are you new here, or are you trolling? Because I feel like I've already responded to that exact suggestion about 500 times over the years. I don't like making videos that people don't watch. The least viewed videos on my channel have been indie games, unless I pretended it was a video about something else, like Dread Domain. Dread Delusion. Not I think of Dead Domain. Dread Delusion. I made a video called like Sincerity is Dead, when it really was just a Dread Delusion review. That was the only indie game review I've ever made that has gotten any views. Average Smash Melee video. This objectively bad character is being used to upset the meta again. Jigglypuff, Yoshi, Pikachu, Donkey Kong, Luigi. It is impressive. I mean, yeah, you can definitely recycle that a million times. Like that turned down for Walt guy who's just made that same fucking video 100 times. But it is interesting to see after a certain point that someone, at least for Melee, can be good enough to make like a mid-tier character beat Fox and Marth and shit. I mean, that is interesting to a point. I just like that Rap Monster is at least a little edgy, you know? Because Melee is really gay now. I mean, when like the best player is an Indian, the second best player is a slimy Jew. That's not an upstanding Jew. That's what I meant to say. Oxymoron. Then it's really not interesting because they're not really mean to each other. I mean, well, Cody Schwab he's a different kind of mean. He's also a freak. He's a freak. Extreme freak. He pretended that he had sex with his mother. That is fucked. But anyway, I don't want to talk about Melee. I'm getting roped into talking about Melee shit for no reason, but it's because I've seen a bunch of those technicals videos. You just reminded me, a guy subbed to my channel the other day after I posted something Austrian painter coded. I was able to look at who else he subs to, and Dead Domain was there. You've already got a hate watcher stalker. Didn't take long. You should make a video called Which OG platformer protagonist would support me, in which you would say if characters like Spyro or Jack support the synth cell ideologies and be an incel. Well, if I was extremely autistic and a communist, I could make that and get away with it. But I'm not. Video. How the top Melee players reflect the social hierarchy in modern America and the West. Yeah. Since you're the biggest Goku fan, even more than the entire population of Mexico combined, watch which Goku is the strongest. I think I'm good. I will say I support Hungry Box because of how much he made Melee players see just because he plays Jigglypuff. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. Since I'm a fan of God of War, did I ever play Spartan Total Warrior? No, but I have heard of it. It's kind of like God of War at home, but instead of fighting 10 enemies, you fight 100, and the MC's a roided manlet. That sounds kind of like Dynasty Warriors, though. Make your own Dragon Ball power scaling video. No, thanks. I listened to a gay dude talk about power scaling recently. What was his name? Like Sarcastic Chorus or something? I don't fucking know. Let me look that up. Definitely not harassment. Yeah. Yeah. the problem with Invincible's power scaling. This motherfucker sounds like the biggest homo who's ever lived in an endearing and not inflammatory way, of course. Not in definitely not saying homophobic things. I would never say that. But this guy, I hate his voice. Holy shit, he's annoying. And not only that, but like he beats around the bush with the issue of this shit so hard. Where it's like, this issue is so fucking simple, okay? If Mark can beat like the strongest fucking Viltrumite, but he gets his ass beat by a random bug, then of course no one's going to care about the story anymore. Because you just don't understand stakes. I don't give a flying fuck if Robert Kirkman it sucks 300 cocks a day and doesn't care about power scaling. This is not about autism. This is about stakes. Okay? It's that simple. There's no verisimilitude. You cannot have Mark be like, oh, he's the Spider-Man who gets his ass beat all the time. But also, he's the strongest ever of all time. It's like, fuck you, retard. Absolute retard. But no, listen to this guy's voice. This is not harassment. Not harassment. This is not harassment.
Power scaling is at its best when it's kind of vibes based. Yes, some anime have power systems that.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm already throwing up. Don't listen to anyone. So yeah, this guy is almost 600,000 subscribers. Almost 600,000 people can tolerate listening to that voice. This is how I know. Insert Fed post here. That I'm not gonna say because it's a joke. But the point is, how the fuck can you listen to this shit? Genuinely. The proof that you know, the voice cell shit is not real, because I don't know. There's hundreds of thousands of totally real people who will listen. Do video but react to your early day content. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to react to my first few videos? I'll cringe way too hard. I know they're not good. I know people will say, oh, they have soul though. It's like, nah, I was not confident in what I was doing, and I really had no idea what I was doing, but I did want to try, you know. It took me a long time to understand, like I said, the marketing aspect of YouTube. You need to make things people want to listen to, right? Like, there's a balance between I want to say what I want to say, but also, why would anyone listen to what I have to say? That's the balance. I evolved beyond, I just want to make videos because no one will listen to me. I've already talked about this before, but at least when I was a teenager, my dad and Devin would often just ramble about dumb shit. I'd get bored and try and talk about something I want to talk about, and then they would just ignore me. And part of it was due to my own narcissism. I won't say like, you know, they were being dicks. No, it was more like I was autistically fixated on something, and I had nothing to add to their conversation. So the options were I sit in silence in the car, or I try to autistically bring up what I want to talk about. Those are my two options. And, you know, sometimes I'd be silent, and sometimes I would autistically ramble, you know, but either way, I wasn't getting listened to. So that probably eventually led to me, you know, making YouTube content. But now that I've said so much of what I want to say, I don't really feel that way anymore. I also want to point out, this is before I had a smartphone, because I didn't have a smartphone until I was 18. So it was genuinely like, what, am I just going to sit with my thoughts or stare out the window or whatever? You know, it's different. It's different if you have the internet in your pocket, but I didn't have that until senior year of high school. So need to make a review on that based FPS ethnic cleansing. Okay, here we go again. That's the second time someone's brought that up. Also, Mark's girlfriend Eve aborted his baby while he was fighting a war in space against the Viltrumites, and Mark forgave her immediately. Kosher seal of approval. Anyone who likes this show, again, like, this is just the ultimate... I think I got my rant energy out earlier today already. I think I'm probably just gonna switch to Dragon's Dogma here in a second. But since I don't have like my inner low tier god rage right now, for lack of a better way of putting it, I'll just say this is just, you know, more humiliation goy slop. It reminds me of what they turned Spider-Man into, basically. It just got flanderized to a point where people only... I can't think of a way to say this that isn't racist, but basically, usually minorities only want to see themselves in media. You know, I certainly not chat. I love my browns in chat, which is all of you, including me. I'm very brown myself. I'm something of a brown myself. But I do like seeing interesting, unique things in media. But a lot of people, a lot of low IQ people, only want to see themselves in media. And a lot of people are fucking pathetic. So they like Mark because he's Superman if he was a little bitch boy. It's like, who the fuck wants to see Superman as a bitch boy? Apparently Zoomers. Apparently. There's a difference between having a character with flaws and being a pathetic faggot. Okay? But apparently no, there isn't. Those are the only options. So, yeah, I don't like Invincible. I don't know. I've talked about it a bunch. I do like Omni-Man, but there wasn't enough Omni-Man. Robert Cuckman nerfed Invincible so he could get graped by Anissa. Yeah, I know about that. Mark literally trained to fight her again and surpassed her after their first encounter early in the storyline. Well, that's the thing. Like, the only way... This is what this gay video is about, and I agree, even though he portrayed it in a very, like... Again, this is another nuanced homo, where it's like, you know, we gotta have nuanced discussions about things or whatever. No, this is a very simple issue. They broke immersion completely because there's no story consistency. If Mark can beat Conquest, then Mark can beat any villain of the week, period. This is not Dragon Ball Z. If it was Dragon Ball Z, then they could just say, oh, this guy's stronger than the last guy. They'd say it every time and it would be fine. But no, Robert Kirkman doesn't care if the story makes any fucking sense. So this is what happens. You excited for the God of War spinoff set in Japan, Japanese people not included? That would be funny. That would be funny. No, I'm not watching my first videos. It's too cringe. Maybe later. The excuse is he's always holding back. Yeah, oh, where did they rip that off from? Oh, yeah, Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. It's almost like he's just, what if Superman was Spider-Man? That's literally just what Invincible is. And I get it. Everyone loves Spider-Man. Even I love Good Goy Man. But they ruined him. They ruined him completely. Let me change the title to Dragon's Dogma. Why do people even like Invincible? It's generic Souls Goy Slop. No idea. Cape shit refused to die. The thing about the gore, too, is, like, the gore is so meaningless, you know? Like, is the normie solution to millennial writing to just add gore, and then suddenly it's good. The gore is meaningless, though, because they don't die. You know what I mean? Like blood and guts only matters if people are dying. Otherwise, it has no stakes. It's just flavor. Hold on, let me read the rest of these super chats real quick before I start Dragon's Dogma and forget about it. Nuno Regoda, thanks to the €2. Nothing real to comment here, just keep it up, dude. Thanks. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Foids really did ruin society. Bobby Iron Man, thanks to the 11 months membership. Poir better be in Pedoverse 3, or I will Poir test. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. I don't know how someone doesn't believe in toucans now, considering we're literally going to war for Israel. I don't. Boomers are able to justify it in their head easily. My dad can't even really defend it, is the weird thing. Like, all my dad has said is, well, there's bad people over there. It's like, and? What? There's bad people. It's not like we're gassing Africa because there's like 1 billion bad people there. I mean, what? I mean, what even? And? I mean, so what? Yeah, exactly. North Shore Drive, thanks to the $5. Most women problems with men are really just problems with black people and brown people. Most problems with white people are really just problems with toucans. Yeah, but they're not allowed to say that though, so it's only men. That's always how it's phrased. Any bad male behavior is just all men's fault because being racist is the worst thing you can possibly be. Brian C, thanks $2. Next Ernest story: deserted the army, stuck in Iran. That'd be funny. Checks, thanks to the 3 Canadian and the heart pair. I guess it's like a love pair. Okay, apparently a fuck ton more super chats came in for no reason. Why are you guys doing this to me? Ricardo, thanks to the $2 and blushing pair. Nuno Regoda, thanks for the membership. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $2 and the Hey You pair. Ricardo, thanks to the $2 and the cool pair. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Make a new channel called Critical Hate Theory. Yeah, that'll last long. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. That guy Luke said TJD. I mean, that's totally unacceptable. LMAO, little sneaky. That's true, though. Hello, FBI. I have pairs. I also have a cat. All right. That's the title of the Type 2 production vid. Oh yeah, Critical Hate Theory. Then Kirkman, at the end of the storyline, did a 180 and made Mark command the new Viltrum Empire, and the messaging is basically, the Empire wasn't the problem, it's space racism. Yeah, clearly. Has anyone checked Kirkman's early life section? I mean, that last name Kirkman does sound suspicious, doesn't it? The funny thing is, I've watched a video on The Walking Dead's ending, and the dude was like glazing the hell out of it, and it honestly just seemed okay. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it was a bad ending, but like, if you're thinking of how does The Walking Dead end, and it's just like everyone achieve peace. Okay, so the zombies were pointless then. They were literally, that's the worst kind of zombie setting. Period. I'll say it. I know all the pretentious fucks don't like this. But all the pseudo-intellectuals hate this shit. But zombies basically just being used as a stage hazard for a post-apocalyptic setting, that's dog shit. That's actual feces. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I can imagine. Anyway, sorry, I'm having the autism's going off again. If zombies have nothing to do with the plot, then there shouldn't be zombies, period. All right? There shouldn't be zombies. Don't have zombies. I get you want to have a post-apocalyptic setting that's about human struggle. There's a way you can do that, okay? Again, when Fallout was good, Fallout was like the best apocalypse setting, where all of the mutant monsters and the experiments, all that stuff felt integral to the setting. What made it interesting, it was baked into the stories. And yes, it was really just about war never changing, which could be told without the monsters, but the monsters were important. In Walking Dead, the zombies are literally, they are just a stage hazard. Like, it's like, fuck off! Anyway. Sorry, I'm spurring out a lot today. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Scientific racism as presented by a based dark monkey. That's what he wrote. Accent Zero, thanks $2. You could have ended that at making videos. I don't remember what I said. I guess it was like 20 minutes ago. Neo SS Officer, thanks $5. Dread Delusion were Kino streams. I was high during them. I think I don't remember, but I'm high right now. How many times did I actually stream that, though? Did I stream it more than once? I know I played most of it off stream, and I was just baffled by how little gameplay was in it. It might as well have just been a walking simulator, because it really wasn't a game. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Your Fed dad just tried to raid my apartment with his radio-powered drones. I just closed my windows. Okay, I did stream it twice. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I did stream the end. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did stream the end. I forgot. The opposition to Viltrum, the coalition of planets, wanted total Viltrumite death for what they did to them, but that's racist. So Mark had to stop them. Story is a fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah, the story seems really retarded, but, you know, I don't know. All my media overlords. My favorite influencers all said it was good, so it was the best thing ever of all time. I'll be honest, though, I never thought Invincible was good ever, so I'm not really the best person to speak on these things. But, yeah, I don't see the appeal, really. When the bad guy is the most interesting part of your story, then maybe he should be the main character, just a thought. I know that happens a lot, don't get me wrong, but I like it better. Like, I think you can get away with it in anime where the rival is the most interesting character, like Vegeta, of course. But when the villain is by far the most interesting character, I'm kind of tired of following the heroes around. I'd like to just, you know, can the villain just be the main character at that point? I don't know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. The main reason I dumped Invincible last season was because the animation was so bad. Yeah, I heard about that. There was an episode where Mark was fighting a dragon, and the dragon's teeth looked like paper mache. Yeah, this seems to be an issue with people cheaping out on animation. Vegeta stopped being good after the Frieza arc. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. You just don't like, you know, the anti-hero archetype, clearly. No, the senseless violence in Invincible for the Type 2 title. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. Next week, the final episode of My Hero Academia airs, where Deku asks out his fat love interest Ochako and ruin all the Bakugo Yaoi Fujoshi dreams. Well, in the manga, didn't Ochako get with Bakugo, though? And that's part of... Dude, they cucked him so hard in the manga. It's crazy. Again, I don't really care about My Hero Academia, but the fact that he loses his powers... Like, the McDonald's meme was so good, I thought it was real. It should have been real. They should have had him work at McDonald's. Holy fuck. But the fact that the creator had to go back and, like, give him an Iron Man suit because it was so unbelievably cucked is hilarious. The fucking manga creators are mentally ill, like, severely. Again, not gonna do the whole anti-Japanese thing. That's a certain Lord Frogmire shtick. But for me, Western storytellers, they almost always have an ending in mind when they're writing the story, right? That's even one of the things they teach you in school. I guess they don't teach that in Japan because not one of these motherfuckers knows how to end a story. Can you imagine the nuclear level backlash is going to happen when One Piece ends and it turns out the One Piece was the friends we met along the way or whatever? like what? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I can. I think it's pretty easy to imagine something like that happening. Anyway. And we're never going to play Dragon's Dogma at this rate. I know it did. I just said it didn't happen. What? It's fucking... Olive cock. I just said the McDonald's thing didn't happen. I thought it was real because it looked real, but did you know Berserk sucks? How dare you? I mean, it drops off pretty hard. It does. Anyway. Super Hamster, thanks for another 2. Superman holds back. See World of Cardboard talk. It's true, Superman holds back, but it's clear that in Mark's case, it's more like Spider-Man, where people... The thing is, holding back doesn't make you have less dense bones. Like, that's something the gay dude brings up in the video. Where it's like, okay, I get it. You're holding back your powers against average villains. That doesn't mean a random bug man can pierce your body. You have a low-level invulnerability. So that just means that a random bug or random dinosaur could take out a Viltrumite, which is retarded. That's absolutely retarded. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. You keep talking about all these old base superheroes, Spider-Man, Batman, the X-Men, etc. Dude, they were all J-created and always anti-white. Wake up, you are the consumer. I mean, that's not what I said. Ricardo is always drunk during these streams, so it doesn't surprise me he doesn't listen to what I said. But I actually never said any of that, so you're a retard. Anyway, many such cases. Every time I've talked about superheroes, I've basically said that exact thing. But yes, I did like them growing up because they're cool. No. The autism made him imagine you saying that. That's true. Again, I don't know. Assuming Ricardo's engineer story is real, I don't know how the other adults deal with this motherfucker. Because it must be like a child flinging his shit around. It's like it reminds me of like one of those sitcom jokes where they'll be like, all right, here's our master engineer, Ricardo. And then it's like he's like smearing his shit on the walls and stuff. And then someone's like, what the fuck? And they're like, no, dude, you don't get it. He is 140 IQ. He's designed the finest bridge in Minnesota you've ever seen. Or wherever, you know. It's like... He keeps himself during social interactions, unleashes during streams, yeah. Anyway, my point is, Ricardo is correct. However, I still think superheroes are cool. The only ones I still like are the ones who kill people, like Venom and Punisher and stuff, but... And Wolverine kills people too, but a lot of times they make him cucked. I also like the Hulk because he represents the raging white man. But, you know, they cuck the Hulk a lot too, obviously. I wonder why. why would they neuter the white rage character? I'm doing a thinkarino right now. Anyway. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. There's an X account made in 2023 with only one post in December 2023, and the post is just the name of the shooter. I'm looking at it. What is going on? That is interesting. You're definitely noticing something. Thought Hulk was a raging incel. Incel wasn't even a thing back in the 60s, you know. I genuinely don't even think, if you ask the average person who lived in the 60s, like, the idea of, like, seething, like, a virgin in his 30s, that was not a thing, really. I mean, I'm not gonna say it didn't exist, but it was in extremely small numbers. Let's see. In Too Deep, thanks to the $5. I can't wait to see Robot go full Synthler mode after getting cheated on. Yeah, I know about that arc. He like tries to take over the world or something. Or he does. He becomes like a dictator, the robot. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a video talking about that. Genuine question, do you think Hulk himself is black-coded? No, he represents any nerd suppressing their rage. It has to come out eventually. Like, it's the rage of trauma from abusive parenting, literally, because his dad was abusive. So it's not that complicated. Like, it's a pretty relatable character type. It's good. He just wants to be left alone as well, which reminds you of a certain other, you know, it has a lot of modern relatability, you know. Literally me. Ricardo, thanks for another $10. You're one of the guys that pick a point in J creation, like with this superhero nonsense, and say everything before it was based. It was never based. It was always intrusive unto our people. Yeah, and you're a slave with cats. Like, cats are the ultimate, if you think about it, cats are the ultimate Jewish thing. You're a slave to a furry animal that sees you as inferior. You're cleaning up his shit. You have worms in your brain. You have, you know, no girlfriend or wife. Instead, you have this cat that you're subservient to. I'd say that's pretty fucking Jewish. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's not looking good for Ricardo cells right now. I know, obviously you pick up dog poop, but no, I'm not subservient to my dogs. The dogs do whatever I tell them to do. And the point is, if you're sufficiently schizo enough, you can make anything seem like a Jewish psyop. That's the point I'm trying to say right now. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. The dragon was a literal PNG zooming in. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, oh, it's bad. I feed ice cubes to my dog whenever she wants. That's not true. That's not true. If she doesn't go outside at night because, you know, Sammy's an old lady now, so she can't hold her bladder. She has to get up to go pee at 6 a.m. sometimes. But anyway, the point is, because my mom's yelled at me about that several times now, I make sure she goes outside. If she doesn't go potty, she doesn't get an ice cube. That's the deal. Red Juror, thanks to the 20 more gifted memberships. Mike, thanks to the $2. One Piece ending will lead to mass weeb offing. At what point, I know it's an ego thing, but at what point do you just steal a fan's idea and just tweak it to your writing style? You know, like, look up fan theories. Like, I'm saying if I'm a hypothetical manga author and I'm a tard who never thought of an ending. At what point do you just look at fan theories, steal whatever one sounds the best, tweak it to your style, and then you make that the ending? That'd be 1,000 times better than these endings for Attack on Titan, for My Hero Academia, for Chainsaw Man, all this shit that people hate. You just fucking steal the fan ending at this point. Like, it's fucking, I don't know. This is the longest super chat reading session of all time. Yeah, at this point, it's just me rambling, having discussion. GRRM saw people cracked it and then decided to never finish his books. Yeah, well, it doesn't help that the show completely ruined the reputation of that series forever. People would still buy the books, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, if I was a writer and I saw what two retards did to my show, I'd be like, all right, fuck it. It's over. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Funny thing about Viltrumites versus Saiyans, Ragnar that prey on Viltrumites only got that strong because of 10 times gravity, so Saiyans slam every time. Yeah, this is the problem with this death battle stupidity, is that Invincible has no consistency in its power scaling, you know? Like, if Death Battle was intended to be lore accurate strength for Viltrumites, like, literally nothing could threaten Mark in that universe. It's just, I don't know. Death Battle is stupid. I don't need to say that for the millionth time. The best badness 420K6, thanks to the one gifted membership. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Minnesota, what the fuck? I hate Ricardo now. I don't know where Ricardo is. I just said a random place. Neo SS Officer, thanks $2. White Rage good, Black Rage bad. Well, the point is that Banner, purposely tries to protect people from himself, basically, right? And the Hulk wants to be left alone anyway. He doesn't want to hurt people. People make him hurt people. In Too Deep, thanks to 60 months membership. If the Hulk was black, it'd be an average day. An average day in Atlanta. Yeah. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Shut up, Ricardo. The best badness, thanks to $2. I don't know. I think 90s image heroes were pretty cool. That was the Edge Kino era. Ricardo, thanks $5. You worship J Creations. You're arguing about the origin stories of blatant J Creations. I worship beauty. I only love beauty. That is definitely not true. That is probably the fakest, gayest shit you've ever said in your life. I mean, truly. And then he just schizo says, I am right in chat. Like, I don't know. Prove you wrong? Okay, how about you actually talk about things you like instead of being a retard constantly in chat? As far as I'm aware, the only video games you've ever played in your life are Deus Ex, Symphony of the Night, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided. But, I mean, it's just one franchise. So we're basically at 2 franchises. I'm not even convinced you actually played Crimson Desert, honestly. But maybe you played that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Crimson Desert is Korea slop that it probably had 10,000 Jew Koreans involved in it. So there you go. You clearly don't like beauty if you like Crimson Desert. There you go. I exposed you. He likes Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is extremely Jewish. Okay, you love a cathedral. You're not even a human, man. They could easily turn you into an AI chatbot at this point. Like, you ask someone what they like, I like the content. I'm losing it right now. I drank too much caffeine today. I love the news talk. I know. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anyway. Xenoman, thanks to the $10. Fuck everybody who told me I was a psycho for hating cats. I'm vindicated now. Did you tell a Doomer story about hating cats? I don't remember. What's the context of this? Krusty Busty, thanks $2. My cats fetch me birds to eat for dinner. Checkmate. That's disturbing. Mike, thanks $2. Attack on Titan end was going to be TND. Author was a coward. Yep. True. Sebastian, thanks for another 10. The 2 toucans who made Superman, which, yes, you can say was originally an allegory for toucans immigrating to America, got ripped off by DC and got, like, no money from selling their creation. Yeah, it's the Jews got Jewed. It happens to us all. It's an endless cycle. Yeah, Superman is very Jewish. But I would argue Batman's actually worse, because Batman has a no-kill rule, which might be the most Jewish thing outside of banking and taxes. I think of, okay, what are the most Jewish things in existence? You know, central banking, taxes, not killing your enemies. Yeah, that's the third. That's my list. That's my list. You like my list? Tobey Maguire is the real Spider-Man, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. Yeah, I think, you know, people agree those movies are the best.
This place feels like no other I've known.
Chill, I still love Batman. They made a good one there. You gotta stop loving Batman. My real problem with Batman is not even what I just said. My real problem with Batman is that he represents human narcissism. And my logic for that is that he represents that humans think they can surpass gods. Because Superman is effectively a god. And the same could be said of Wonder Woman and all these. You know, they're... Hold on, I gotta turn that down a little. That's not options. Brain damage. I'll just turn it down a little bit. So, supposedly, Batman has no powers. Supposedly. And yet, he is... They say peak human conditioning is far beyond what any single human could possibly achieve to an absurd degree. I mean, he dodged fucking Omega beams. Oh my god, I'm getting an ass beating right now. I forgot what I was doing was, I was training Assassin. I'll switch off Assassin. We'll go back to Bitter Black Isle after this, but... I was training Assassin for... I wanted the perk that makes you stronger when you're by yourself. But for the memes, I'll finish Bitter Black Isle with the squad. Oh, that's my train of thought. I was just saying, like, Batman is an extreme cope that people think they could be that good when they can't. You know, I far prefer the Greek way of doing things, which is just that, yeah, the gods are the best, they'll fuck you over, don't do retarded shit. You know what I mean? That, damn, there's a lot of delay on being able to block after this, shit. Oh shit, Petrify Breath. Oh my god, I just got killed by a fucking Saurian. It's because they're not even getting staggered by my attacks at all. It doesn't really matter though, because you get so many wake stones here. I'm holding block. Holy fuck, that felt like Dragon's Dogma 2 level hit stun. I was holding block that whole time and nothing was happening. I don't want to waste that much normal healing. Anyway, to get back to the point, I don't like like the worst Punisher stories are the ones when he can do shit that there's no universe he should be able to do, right? Like, I guess there was some recent one where he like defeated the Avengers effectively. Like, he didn't actually beat Thor. Thor beat his ass, so that was good at least. But apparently somehow like outsmarted Iron Man and hacked his suit. How the fuck would Frank Castle hack an Iron Man suit? Are you fucking out of your mind? That's so unbelievably stupid conceptually that it just kind of like ruins the character retroactively. And Batman does shit like that all the time. Like, for Batman, that's his entire existence, that he can literally do anything. He can even do, at least by real life standards, superhuman things. They're just not superhuman compared to actual superpowered people. It's just the writers are retarded. Like, there's a comic where he overhead presses, like, 5 plates or something. It's like, that's not... humans can't do that. It's just the retarded writers never lifted weights for it. Anyway, to be fair, All-Star Superman movie, Lex Luthor also does that. But you get the point. Comic book writers are stupid. I'm out of stamina already. Shit. I should have brought a bow. Since I'm playing Assassin, the gimmick with Assassin is that it's a combo between Fighter and Strider. Unfortunately, it's a little less good than Strider, but it's much better than Fighter, so it's kind of a good trade-off in that way. So you can either choose to play it as a slightly less good Strider or as a much better Fighter. It's interesting. I kind of wish they'd expanded on it in 2, but that did not happen. Debin's Batman rant in his tier list is so funny. What did he say? I don't think I actually listened to that part. On that note, I think I'm gonna head out. Just have a shower. Okay. Good luck with the video. I would have asked if you would ever read comics again, but then I remember reading is unnatural. People... I don't want to keep talking about this drama since I said 5 Ps. But someone was saying... I guess Memory Runner made it look like I actually agree with however you say it. I keep saying Severage. You know, Sweden. You know, it's Sweden in Swedish, I think. That guy. So that's another in my Dwarven Book of Grudges against Memory Runner, you could add that to the list. That is portraying me as like a psycho, unironically agreed with. Severage. What I recall, Debin was talking about how stupid Batman became when he started rubbing shoulders with gods and aliens and shit. Yeah, I mean, like, the one that people bring up is usually the Omega Beams. Darkseid has super homing lasers that hit you no matter what. And Batman just dodged him. It's like a normal human with no powers dodged an undodgeable homing laser. Again, you know, if you're retarded, you'd be like, dude, that's so awesome. Oh my god. And then anyone with a brain is like, what? Huh? Batman doesn't have powers, right? Are we sure? Alright, I'll switch back to Mystic Knights, and we'll finish Bitter Black Isle. Yeah, I don't need to do this right now. I say finish, but the second you still have to do 2 runs. The second harder run, you get better loot, and then Damon gets a second form. Damon's second form has so high defenses, though, that you kind of have to use cheese shit to kill him in any reasonable amount of time. What did I have equipped? I think I actually gave it to Abby. Whatever I had. I think the Crested Arm Guards is what I had. I gave her good armor. That's against the rules. She shouldn't have good armor. Those are for me. I guess I'll upgrade these for her. I think I might have given her my good leg armor too, which is fucked. I did. That's brutal. We were wearing this for chat. Which is why her defenses were ass. That's kind of funny, though.
At your pick. Come again soon.
My opinion, if your writing sucks, all stories of the Batman will also suck. Batman is supposed to outwit and outmaneuver opponents. That's his shtick. Yeah, no one has a problem with him being the smart guy of the group. I think that's a perfectly fine role. You know, until you find a character whose superpower is being a super genius. But assuming that doesn't happen, he's okay as like he's the smart one. He's clever. He's got infinite money. All those things make sense, I think. Those are all fine. But the moment that you have him do clearly superhuman things, and then just say, oh, it doesn't matter his prep time. Well, then you've lost me. Then it's cringe.
Come again.
Debin should write his own Mold Man lore. That's a good idea. I ate so much pizza, Mozzie sticks, Mountain Dew, and cigarettes. I feel like I ruined all the work I built up physically. He just like relapsed. He just like fat maxed. I actually did that when I went to, because we went to Walmart yesterday. I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like it after doing some shit. And part of that was because of what I'm about to tell you. So, I forgot to actually get the right... Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Anyway. I bought, what the hell is the brand, man? They're these soft-baked cookies. They're fancy from Walmart. And they're a complete fucking ripoff. You only get like 8 in a package. And I ate all of them. No, actually, Devin had one of them. So I ate 7. So it's probably like 1,000 calories or more of cookies and sugar and shit. I also bought energy drinks too. And so I just slop maxed when I was trying to lose weight. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, I guess. My point is, yeah, I understand the relapsing shit. It happens. You just get tired of, I don't know, having any self-control. I get tired of having any self-control. It's definitely a me problem.
It's Everforth. I'd not think it possible.
Basically what you're saying is, if Batman was middle class, not involved with banking/bankers, and killed criminals while not outperforming gods, then he'd be a good character. When he stays in his lane, he's a good character, but I don't like the no-kill rule fundamentally. It works if your character is for children. Except, honestly, you know, if we lived in a world where we weren't constantly bombarded with toucan propaganda, I would say children's stories should have to have the hero realize they need to kill the villain. Like, that would be, that'd kind of be like the ultimate end of the stories. It's just like, okay, this person is too dangerous to live, they must die. Like, that's how Avatar The Last Airbender should have ended. You know, Fire Lord Ozai is too dangerous to live, he must die. There are no other ways around it. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, but that's how I would have done it. Yeah, ER agrees. Yeah, I remember watching that way back in the day. It is stupid to say it that way, but ER his channel has been around a pretty long time, so in internet time, his channel's pretty old. What scares me is that lack of sleep can increase your chance of sleep paralysis. It's terrifying. Like, if I sleep 7 hours a night, then 6 or 5 hours the next, does it increase chances? But you should just get more sleep. Now, find a way to get more sleep. Me, I try to have my cake and eat it too when it comes to sleep. Where, I stay up too late and then I just sleep in too long. Right? Ideally, you would have a normal sleep schedule like Devin has managed to have for a while. I'm a little surprised that he has managed that, but hold on, I need to check. This isn't worth it.
Now, will you have it? Wouldn't it be?
It's not worth upgrading these greaves further.
Wouldn't it be then? No, no doubt.
Just, you gotta find a way to get more sleep. It's just that simple. I mean, as a kid, I thought Azula's fate was cruel and she was clearly insane. She should have just been killed, LMAO. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she's not redeemable. As much as people like to romanticize the insane woman. It's a bad idea, Chuds. It's a bad idea.
We must end this quickly.
My insane nugget. Yeah, you're gonna chop her up. Oh. Fuck, I forgot to change my skills back. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. It saves your because this is the same weapon type. It saved my weapon skills. Shit. I don't have any of my cool Mystic Knight stuff. I was like, why the hell did I just do that? Fuck. Is he still here or did he fuck off? He did fuck off, you ass. Why is it like this? Yeah, I know Ricardo's being schizo as always. Debin basically said all the things you said on how he does inhuman feats and called all Batman fans subhumans, including Thomas. Does Thomas really like Batman, or was he just trolling? I feel like with Thomas, he doesn't really actually believe. I don't want to compare Thomas like Zimmers in this sense, because the way Thomas does it is different. But Thomas genuinely doesn't actually give a fuck. You know? He's just trolling. Oh, I forgot. I need to have a mage staff. So I can, hover. No, that's sorcerer one. Yeah, this is the one I use.
If there is only prey.
Avatar would have been better if Aang managed to fix Azula. That ship would be unironic fire. You can't convince me otherwise. Nah. I don't think so. Does Thomas actually watch NPR? I think so, yeah. I don't think he's trolling on that front. Oh, I was still drenched. Being drenched is very annoying. But I like Dr. Doom, basically evil Batman that can just kill everyone and do anything if he feels like going through the effort. Dr. Doom definitely is jerked off too hard, is the problem with him. I think Dr. Doom in a vacuum is actually kind of based, but the comic books can't help themselves. I think there's just way too much human narcissism in this shit, which I guess that's part of the Jewish element for sure, right? But I mean, obviously humans are gonna be the most important thing in any story with humans. I mean, I'm not a lunatic, but at the same time, I just don't like characters. It feels like they're leaning too much into memes, I guess, is what I'm trying to say here. Like, Dr. Doom is like this mega badass, you know? He's like evil Iron Man, but also a wizard, right? He's a wizard and an Iron Man at the same time. Has his own country. You know, he's unironically like a dictator in his country, but he treats the citizens well. It's like, you can see like the chud aspect of this, right? But at the same time, it's like he fucking loses to the Fantastic Four, man. Like, I get Reed Richards is supposed to be the smartest guy ever, which is why the MCU butchering him is so funny, but at the same time, like, what I remember is one of the last comics I ever read was It was the multiverse crossover one where all the multiverses merged into one planet. Like a part of the planet was like the zombie part, another part was like an Ultron army or something. The police force were all Thors from different universes. It's very Reddit, now that I think about it. Extremely Reddit. But the point is, you know, vaguely entertaining. Doctor Doom was God. Like, he was literally God, pretty much. Like, probably the most God... Like, he was basically like an elder level being. I forget what Marvel's, like, elder gods are called. But the point is, you know, he's like one of them at that point. It's like, dude, he's fucking Doom, though. I mean, like, I get Doom... They really like filleting how cool Doom is, but this is, like, kind of ridiculous even for him. Oh, I was technically in the circle before I left. It's okay, it's okay. We're on a bunch of revives. I really wanted to kill that worm. I saw that he was killable, and I went for the kill. The mimic must die. Oh shit! It's one of these fucks, and I can't even see. I didn't keep a clean cloth in my inventory. What else cures drenched? Blindness and poison, torpor, silence. Yeah, 2015 Secret Wars. I think that was it. Yeah, that's after that comic. That's when they merged Miles Morales into the normal universe 616. Yeah, that was kind of like their justification, I guess. Oh no, we want Frost because this is the whatever the fuck those guys are called. It might be Penetrator, I can't remember, which would be funny if true. Alright, hold on. I know how to kill this motherfucker right here. If he gives me the time to set up. No, hold on. Here we go. Now I'm gonna set this up too. Where'd he go? I can't even fucking see. Yeah, woo! Ignorant did some. Good job. She's not so ignorant after all.
There's a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well. Treasure perhaps?
Aura is not real. Why has ER not finished those reviews yet? He needs to get on that shit. Come on. Come on now. I just drenched myself for no reason. Alright, let's just fucking get out of here, man. I'm done with this area. Next one.
My kind grows better.
He's like me streaming. Streaming is addictive, it's true. It's too dangerous to the lazy chud mind. Making the perfect AI waifu. There's probably something better he could do with his time than that, I would assume. Didn't he say he's like over 6 foot? Why would he need an AI waifu? This is the part where the 6'2" true cells speak up. Listen. No. That is all. Which one of these rooms is this? Like a side room near the entrance? I guess it's not this one.
Master.
Your height can't fix your face. Then just Ogre Max. Not like Sam Hyde though. That's a bad kind of Ogre Max, because I don't think he's... No, I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm not gonna say anything bad. We like Sam Hyde here.
What's that?
His SCG is like 6'7", and engineer something, has no wife. He acts extremely autistic with women, though. I wanted him... I unironically thought he would have been a good guest for Chudcast, but it seemed like he didn't really want to go on. Because me and Devin, you know, we're both, like, Blackfield, so it's like, we're just gonna be like, you fucking tard. Like, why are you talking about bionicles? You're unironically talking about bionicles to a woman. What the fuck? Come the fuck on. It's doing it on purpose. There's no woman who's gonna accept your bionicle autism. Just get over it. Oh, great. Okay, it's Garms. I was hoping it'd be Death, because Death can kill the Gore Cyclops for you. This room is your worst nightmare, chat, and not because it's hard, but because you're gonna watch me waste the next 30 minutes killing everyone in here. Actually, I don't think you guys have seen me fight this thing yet. It's basically just a giant wolf, you know. Pretty self-explanatory. Ah, shit! Multiple? Oh god, 3? Oh, we might be fucked. This is gonna take forever. I'm not overpowered enough for this. And my enchantment just ran out. Wow. Suffering. Alright, I can enchant up here. They're not that smart. Yeah, the fucking evil pawns casting tornadoes is the real nightmare here. More than anything. Oh, I actually missed. I wanted to parry him. That one missed too. What the fuck? Hit me, bitches! Wow, my defensive wall went down a second. There we go. Orbs! Oh, what? My orb despawned! The suffering! My orb despawned. Oh, wow. She had time to cast Meteor amidst all this shit? They must have been distracted. This, I really should just skip these guys. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, they are absolutely takeable. I mean, you can see right now, you know, one of them has missed 2 of its health bars already. The thing is, like, the amount of time it would take to kill 3 of these motherfuckers, it's probably just not worth the effort. Ow. Yeah, finally one of them hits me. Maybe I'll just kill one of them and then we'll leave. I'll try to focus fire one of them. What a gaff. The rope maxing thoughts are increasing for the normie chuds every single day. Sad, really. I don't know. Like, I know it was obviously a rage bait video, but oh, come on. But the comments on the incel vid were very infuriating. It's shit like that why society will continue to decline. You know, there we go. Boom, orbs! Look at those orbs, chat. Fuck. I got greedy. Oh god, holy shit. I did do a lot of damage though. That was some real big boy damage. On top of the edge, she said, fine, fine. You guys don't want me to see me play the game. It's okay. Yes, this is definitely a thing you can do. Just stand here, set the orb up, hit the orb. There's not really anything they can do about it. Where's the weak one? Actually try to jump up here, which is kind of fun. Ow. Yeah, he kind of did successfully stand up there. I'm gonna activate double XP before I kill one of these guys. Let me get my pawns back up. It's probably a waste of time, but... yeah. Thomas, I got you. How have I been these past few months? You know, it's been okay. Kinda nothing really that interesting. It's been a very boring year. It's not even, it doesn't feel like there's even anything worth talking about. Which is, again, kind of what my new vid's gonna be about, where it's just like, people want to overhype mediocrity because we've been, you know, consuming literal shit. Well, not literal shit, but we've been consuming metaphorical shit for a long time now. And that's just really annoying. Like, how the hell is there ever going to be good art if people keep praising 6 out of 10s? You know? That's what I agreed with that kind of Chud Align channel. Even if he was maybe a little bit huffing his own farts, if I'm just being honest. But at least I agree with what he's saying conceptually. That people are not, they don't actually analyze the gameplay. Because no one, it just feels like no one actually cares about video games as video games. Is really just what it is. Come on. There we go. Ah, I forgot to activate double XP. Typical. And I can't see. I cured my blindness and immediately got blinded again. Fuck! That's my impatience. Are you fucking Alright. I'm mad now. Really? Really? I get double blinded, then he immediately kills me, removing my double XP. You fucking piece of shit. I have 3 pawns alive, you cheating fuck. Pawns do not do their fucking jobs, ever, I swear to God. What happened to the other one? We only killed one of them, right? Yes, I think so. The hell? What are they shooting at? Yeah. That bow did a lot of damage. Fuck him up. Ignorant, no! Oh yeah, that wasn't the bow. That was Ignorant's holy focus bolt. That's why I did so much damage. You guys, you enjoying the Dragon's Dogma experience where you can't see? That's my favorite part of this game. I do kind of... I think conceptually the idea of, like, you know, darkness being kind of a hazard can definitely work. I mean, it definitely works for horror games, but... Shit, so much of this game is just too dark. Like, it's not even a hazard, it just is a part of what the game is. This is most... Oh, no. Ooh, okay. He missed. Come on. What? I have no clue what just happened. How to get so much RC? Chat members using Abbyzilla on their parties. Alright, let's just kill this guy, the old bitch, anyway, at this point. I'll buff with light, and then we'll just bonk him. You see, he's literally just ignoring my pawns completely. It's fine, he'll just glitch himself back down. Damn it, I didn't charge that all the way. Impatience. Wait, what? Did I cancel my own buff? What happened? Did I press the wrong one? You fucking bitch. At what help? There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna kill the condemned Gore Cyclops, I promise. I promise I won't do it. I'm holding back. My tism is being contained. We'll just kill the evil pawns. I'll grab the loot. We'll get the fuck out. I gotta equip my staff and then hover over there. Man, I got a dream of making a hack and slash game with Christian warriors, Warhammer, 40k type of protagonist. The antagonist would be the followers of Zion, is named too obvious. Yeah, don't literally have be followers of Zion, but I'm sure you could do something close to that and it'd be fine. Sorry if someone already mentioned this, but I hear Noel mention me yesterday on his stream, talked about me for 20 minutes. Bruh, why is he so obsessed? He's got to get over it. He's got to get over it. I just don't like him that way. I'm sorry. 30 is a little bit. I'm just a little bit too old for him, you know. I've got. He's more into. Oh my God! That pawn just sniped me. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's not good. Now I'm in tornado kill zone. I know, this... I'm at least twice as old as the type of dudes he's into, unfortunately. Oh my God. Jesus. Alright. What the? I'm just... Everything is attacking me and my pawns are a mile away. Holy fuck. What the, like, literally, where are they? Are they just up above, just chilling, doing nothing? This is why I said, like, the enemy AI is infinitely better than the pawn. Pawn sorcerers. Holy shit, I hate them. I hate them so much. The evil pawn sorcerers are so broken. Alright, I need to go try and cheese them over here. Because one of them's going to cast Tornado and juggle me for 5 straight minutes. It'll be funny, but I just don't want to deal with it. There it is. There it is. I told you. There's the tornado. Yeah, that just killed 2 of my pawns. I don't even know what I'm hitting. think I'm just hitting the condemned gore cyclops, which is not. Yeah, it just broke free. I want to kill the fucking evil harpy thing because it heals the enemies and itself, I believe, too. I tried Dragon's Dogma online. No, I've been asked that about 100 times. I don't know why, and it's always new people somehow. Because I really have answered that question a lot. But no, I might someday. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting annoyed, and. I will say, you know, for those who are like, you know, maybe you shouldn't play hard mode. This would happen in normal mode too. Trust me. This room is just cursed. This is a cursed enemy composition. Pawns are fucking useless. So it's basically you against, like, I don't know, 5 evil pawn sorcerers. And if you free the condemned gore cyclops, then you gotta fight one of them or both of them as well. Look, he just camps right there. He just fucking camps. It'd be good if the enemies could hurt each other, but most of them can't. Which sucks. That almost just killed me. Well, I can't move. I'm being stuck. When you get that earth shake animation, you're just stuck. So they just comboed. You see how the enemy AI is 10 times smarter than the pawn AI? They just comboed the fucking earthquake with me being stunned by the cyclops stomps. Okay, was that the last wizard? No. Okay, we got all the wizards. Thank God. All right, I'll resurrect Abby, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. Maybe I'll revive Ignorant as well. Here, there's loot over here I didn't grab. I'm sorry. My greed is activated. Yeah, pawns are mainly just useful to divert attention. But honestly, I think past a certain point, playing by yourself with the assassin augment is actually better than having 3 pawns. That's how shit pawns are. I mean, that's probably near the end, or if you're playing on normal difficulty. But they're definitely, I would say, near the end game, you're much better off just playing by yourself. Always Spurgeon because of Pragmata, apparently. He also banned like 30 people on his site for defending it. Okay, but like I promise you I'm not saying this to cause any more drama. But he does realize that this is an autistic obsession of his, and it actually makes him look more like a pedophile. That he thinks a game with a little girl in it is a pedophile game. Like, just because it has a little girl in it. Holy fuck, he one-shot me. Oh my god. How? How did that one-shot? My defenses suck. Oh my god. Of course, when we were getting the bitter black gear, I kind of got screwed over because we got the immortal helm twice. If I had more of the bitter black armor, I could at least survive 1 hit, but we got unlucky.
I vow it will not happen
He's compensating for the past. I know his story. I know his story. It doesn't matter. Like, that's just not... Like, this is definitely, neurodivergent territory. There's a difference between being traumatized by seeing, like, actual pedos on 8chan or whatever it was, and just seeing, like, oh, wow, it's a dad-daughter game. I mean, obviously, since she's not your daughter, that's a different type of propaganda stuff, but this is just ridiculous. Like, there's nothing sexual in the game at all. Again, it just makes you look like a pedo, which has been proven many, 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 many times that a lot of these, like, troons and, like, soy boy lefty types were actual pedophiles who were shitting on a lolly stuff. Like, I don't know if he's acknowledged that very obvious connection, but again, it's not accusing him of anything, but, you know, it's just not, it's not a good look. Not a good look. Not that he gives a fuck, because everyone hates him anyway. Anyone with any integrity, or especially anyone, I would hope, who is even a Omega, like, Z-list E-celeb, should not like, you know, the concept of a doxing website. Because that's not good for anyone. What was I gonna do? I forgot. I do want to sell shit, because I'm broke. I don't need this either. He thinks Diana is a beauty pageant character made by Jap pedophiles, and the examples of good child characters he gives are The Last of Us Ellie and the brown child from... Oh my god. I can't believe he said Ellie. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, as they say. Does he know? He doesn't. He doesn't know. I can't believe he would say Ellie. Dude. Dude, he doesn't know. Oh shit. I don't think I need more money. Yeah, I meant compensating the fact you like Shota. Yeah. Maybe the name Sons of RK is better. I think making them some alien-like humanoids, like the High Elves from Skyrim. Their god should be an anthro creature and have a bronze statue. I'm gonna say what I always say when it comes to stuff like this. It's more important that you just do it than get wrapped up too much in thinking about it. Again, as someone who was a nothing doer for most of his life until I was 24, what got me to do YouTube was not any planning or any hyping myself up or any of that. No, I just did it. You gotta just do it. You know, like the fucking Shia LaBeouf meme, right? Just do it. I don't think he really has any armor I need. I'm not even sure why I'm looking at this shit.
What'll it be? Now, will you have a look? I'll see. What'll it be?
I like that, whoever in chat has the Thomas pawn, that they have him set to, like, the kleptomaniac inclination, because he's picking up all the shit that I'm leaving behind. Yeah, so we've still got 13 revives. I'll try not to waste them. There's not that many rooms left, so we'll probably be okay.
We should be comparatively safe.
First dragon horns. Oh yeah, this spawns a boss in the catacombs. That's kind of cool. Play death.
Seems something's written here.
What's the best way to grind rift crystals? Is it just fighting things bitter black isle? Yeah, probably. You could also friend a synth cell or something and hope they're playing, because I did inspire some people to play the game again, or a few people for the first time. They might take your pawn. Yeah, Bitter Black Isle gets you a shit ton of rift crystals. Null is also now getting people to desecrate the grave of Chibi's dead brother. What? Pretty stereotypical question, by the way, but does Thomas like Goku? Nope. Nope. Thomas, we've joked about Thomas being a fake Mexican because he never watched DBZ. And I swear he did this on purpose to make me mad, but I think he would, instead of watching DBZ, he was going to watch DBZ Abridged. It's just like, Thomas, please, just fucking... Why? Why? Oh shit. Help! Nice. Why I hate Chibi so much? I have no idea, and you know, maybe there's good reasons, maybe there isn't. I don't fucking know. But I have nothing against the guy. I'm sure if I watched his videos, maybe I'd feel the same way on certain shit, but I'm not going to, like, shit on him if I don't know the situation, and you can't really trust shit sometimes on that. Why would anyone build an AI assistant droid to look and behave like a child? That doesn't make sense to me. Well, I didn't finish the game, but apparently it was one of the dude's daughters or something. I don't know. I think he missed his daughter, so he built like a robot version or some shit. I don't fucking know. Again, I played... I honestly don't even know. I'm assuming half, maybe a little over half the game. So, I didn't get to that. The farmers also tried to hire a mentally ill Shardy user to kill Chibi. Does that site actually have any rules? I mean, I thought they were not supposed to do that shit. I thought, come on, do it. Come on, do it again. Come on. Oh fuck! I was trying to bait the parry, and then the other one shot a charge shot. That's funny. That's funny. I love this game's mechanics, dude. This is so funny. Come on, shoot me. Do it now! Fuck. How does he keep perfectly shooting in between my blocks? Oh, what? That one didn't count. That sucks. Tried to myself, half the reason I hate him is just anime stuff. Other half is because he's slightly right-wing and supports ICE. I told you guys, like, the green Reddit shit is super accurate now. Like, it used to be a little bit more... I wouldn't say the site... That went through my block, actually. I was blocking. I didn't even know that goes through block. Maybe I don't have enough stamina to block it? I thought it was blockable. Maybe it's not. I have no idea. I'm telling you, the enemy pawn AI is like 3 times smarter than real pawn AI, which is how you know that it's bad on purpose. Oh my god, what the f— You guys would think that I'm bare naked with the fact I'm getting one hit killed by so much shit. Holy shit. Take the shot, asswipe. But yeah, it's not even that my armor's bad. It's more like I just got unlucky. Like I should, ideally I would have at least close to a full set of the level 2 bitter black armor by now. But I don't, so I'm, you know, I'm getting destroyed. I started watching Pleasureland. I like the messaging. Hiding your power level to evade literal demons is judge coded. That fellow got busted in that vid earlier. Could learn something. Yeah. The demon arc is the best part. I was watching some of episode 6, and I noticed, you know, they're gonna have the demons again. But the problem is, like, a lot of the other characters. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got outplayed there. I forgot. It's been so long since I've played this game, I forgot that warrior slash has a follow-up attack where he slices directly upward. It's like, that's something that would never fucking come up ever. But again, it shows you that your ally AI is bad on purpose, which makes it even more mad, because you can see how good they could be. Can you look at how good they could be? The enemy pawn AI, it's not like it's genius, but it functions perfectly, and then the companion AI does fucking nothing. It's dog shit. Oh my god. Why is this guy just standing here? Okay, maybe it's not that good. I got done saying how good it was, and that guy say I bugged out. That's funny. I've never seen that before. You can jump through there to shortcut to the sewers, but there's just no need.
What's that?
Why didn't they just use the new pawn AI from the DLC, the base game AI? I think it is bad on purpose. I'm serious.
Armed bandits arisen. They're left exposed after a grand slaughter.
Season 3 of Freeland will cover the Golden Land arc in its peak. Like, holy shit, it's good. Well, considering people say Freeland's the best thing ever, and I found it pretty mid, I highly doubt that. I'm gonna be honest. Highly. I'm not a weeb, though, so there's that. And you talk sometimes about wanting hell to exist for golems to go there, but I think we should hope of a Revelation Day apocalypse. The divines need to destroy the Toucan Empire. I think hoping for God to save us is a mistake. God wants us to save ourselves, if that shit's real. I'm just saying. We all failed him by letting it get this bad. That's my theory. Oh yeah, deaths in the sewer. Well, that'll give me an excuse to run past everything, because death's just gonna kill the pawns and waste our time. Since Dogma. Just climb, you fucking manlet! I love how there's like 20 worms worming on me. Oh yeah, I forgot to say on yesterday's Mad the Internet segment on you, Josh generated an AI image of me as a girl and put it on screen for a while. Dude is in love despite claiming to not care. Okay, why would he generate an AI image of me as a girl? I mean, he's not beating the gay allegations. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not, I swear to God, like, at this point, it's not even like a malicious thing. Like, I've said this before. I'm not lying. I don't think anyone online, any individual is my enemy at this point. Like, there's plenty of people I don't like, but I don't think literally anyone is my enemy anymore because I just don't give a fuck about the online discourse. Because there's just no point. You know what I mean? I should just do my thing and do it well. That's what should be happening. Alright, I forgot to go this way in the other sewer because I was running from the Elder Ogre last time. Fortunately, I can't see shit. But there's a little area you can jump to over here to get some stuff. Oh, okay. Well, there's the Elder Ogre again. Is there a way I can force him off the cliff and kill him instantly? That would be nice. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. 100,000 XP right there. No loot, but that's a lot of XP. All right, let's get going. Is Abby the only one left? Yeah, I think Death killed the other two pawns. Not surprising. Can't imagine how much he thinks about you for that idea to go through his head and then for him to act on it. It's just like I swear, like this is, you know, like 9 months ago now. Like, just who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? The problem is, okay, here's my theory, and again, I swear I don't mean this in like an egotistical manner. But I think in his head, he's used to like, okay, you know, this guy's a lolcow. Now everyone has to like shit on him and mock him for the rest of his existence. You know what I mean? Like, he determined in his head, I'm the next big lolcow, so I have to be the new low tier god, DSP, etc., etc. And when that didn't happen, like, I don't know, it mind fucked him, I guess. But the thing is like, it's not like that here, because unlike what the retards who don't consume my content don't understand, I do have a lot of self-awareness. To a detrimental degree, I would even argue, you know. That's the reason why I didn't do YouTube shit for so long, because of my really low self-esteem. So I always knew going into this the nature of YouTube shit is just, I mean, it's e-clown shit. I've never taken it like that seriously in that sense. The most important thing for me was, am I making content that I would like to watch? You know what I mean? That's always how I've approached this shit. Is I wanted to make videos that I would have wanted to see as an edgy teenager. And that's exactly what I made. You know? I didn't make videos to appeal to a super wide demographic or to make the most money or whatever.
I'll take that.
I recall correctly, he did this because he wanted to know if you would pass if you trooned out? Because him only troons copyright strike channels or something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, excuse checks out. Probably just brought you up because people trying to make the Memory Runner stuff big drama. Yeah, I mean, it's not big drama. I feel like anyone would do the same thing in this scenario. The problem is, like, all my years watching YouTube, I can't really think of, at least nothing that became big drama. A situation where someone pretended to be a fan to milk money from an audience and then called that guy a pedophile. Like, I don't know. Is this new? Maybe it's happened before, but I just can't think of it. Alright, so this guy is kind of like a filter for all of the physical-only classes in the game. Because basically, his first form is normal. You can see how he's like cracked magic armor, basically. And he's just a reskin of a Mystic Knight. He's got all the same moves. I mean, not literally all. He doesn't have my orb. But he's the same attack animations borrowed from Mystic Knight. But as you'll see with the second form, yeah, okay, so now he's made of magic, which means if you're playing as Strider, Fighter, Warrior, you have to rely on your pawns to kill him, which takes forever. But if you're playing as Magic Archer or as Mystic Knight, you can just kill him by yourself, no problem. Like, look at that. Look at that, destroyed. That dude he's a filter for like half the classes in the game, but you know, I'm one of the classes that is not filtered by him, so it's no problem. In traditional null fashion, I'm guessing he did no research for the purpose of copy striking what started it. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, yeah, I realize there's people upset. Those people are not really my fans, you know. Some used to be fans of mine. I'd say, well, quite a few of the people mad used to be fans of mine, but I understand if you don't know the details, it looks like I'm just copywriting a clip channel to be Jewish or something. Or if you really didn't know the situation, you would assume it's like a DSP thing, like it was a detractor channel. It's like, if that was true, wouldn't I have just striked Husky's channel like a million years ago? It's just specifically the idea of someone milking money off my fans, pretending to be a fan, and then the pedo thing was like the final straw. That was the whole point. I'd claim the monetization. Yeah, I know. Ironically, people were suggesting me to be more like that and be like, yeah, you should have asked him for a cut. It's like, but that wasn't the point. I like the idea of there being edited clip content, even if there were a lot of subtle digs at me. I'm like, whatever. I mean, most people seem to think it was in good fun, so what it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I know. I remembered that, right? Fuck. I should have just equipped the staff. I mean, you can definitely make it with the jump, but... And I fucked it up, but this would be much easier. I've seen the show Invincible the Boys. You must really be new here. Yes, I've watched all of the first 3 seasons of The Boys. I thought only the first season was good, and the only reason I watched season 2 and 3 was because I was sort of hate watching, and I think by the time season 3 was out, I even debated like covering it for the channel because I was doing content, you know. I didn't. I only saw a few episodes of season 4. It was like so unbelievably shit that even the normies are waking up to it. And apparently season 5's even worse. As for Invincible, I watched season 1, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I didn't hate it, but the only parts I liked were when Omni-Man was on screen. And then, well, everything I saw of season 2 and 3, I'm just like, no, hell no. There's no way I'm watching this shit. This shit reminds me when it was possible to make bosses fall from the arenas in Dark Souls like the Iron Golem. Yeah, if you're playing as Warrior, you can knock some bosses off the cliff in this game. It's pretty cool. Here, hold on. We'll absorb the story, and then I'll platform around the buildings.
You have been chosen. So saying, the worm pries the heart from my breast. I was made arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow? In a world without sweet victim, my mentor, my mother, my beloved. I live only to see the dragon that claimed her slain.
This kind of has like the boss and Naked Snake vibes. I can just sum it up. So basically, this dude was in love with this chick. The chick was the Arisen before him, and she failed to become the Seneschal, which is like the god of the world. So she became the dragon instead. And so he became the next Arisen, and he realized the chick he loved was the dragon, and he wished to like curse the world and break the cycle or whatever. He went full chud mode, and so instead created this weird warped evil dungeon from his chudness. Yeah, all this over a void. Well, many such cases. Also, the pawn. I think it was the chick's pawn, because, like, basically there's, like, a bestowal of spirit thing. I don't want to spoil the ending, but he fell in love with the pawn, because the pawn looked like her, which, you know, I mean... For those of you, if there's anyone still around who hasn't played this game and didn't watch me play this game, you'll see... see what that means. That's why you never, you know, you don't waifu the waifu pawn. Honestly, though, you mock the lore of other games, well, just because of Void. What do you mean? Bruh, all of human history, people did shit for women. Like, simping is not a modern thing. That's like all of human history. Also, I never said this game had good lore, to be fair. I don't... that didn't happen. Simping is literally the original sin, yeah. Like, it is unfortunately part of human nature. It's just men have to work together to suppress those urges. I think Capcom will do anything. I definitely... Okay, I'll say what I already said 2 or 3 times by now. I think the rumors about a DLC didn't come out of nowhere. I think the observation of the new assets came from someone working for Capcom, and they're trying to hype up the expansion reveal. It's a stealth marketing campaign. It might be wishful thinking or cope or whatever. I don't think it's really cope, though, because just because there's going to be DLC doesn't mean they're going to fix the game. I'm just saying, like, if I had to bet, yes. Yes, if I was betting, I'd say the DLC is real. Because there's a lot of marketing shit that goes on these days. I mean, if they'll hire literal shills to post on V, then they'll do almost anything, you know. Gold bean grinds. I don't even remember what that was. That's my general opinion on PewDiePie. I haven't had an opinion on PewDiePie in like 10 years. I don't really have anything to say, honestly. Like, I haven't watched anything he's made in so long. Like, after, like, the Nazi shit died down, I mean, I wasn't watching any content like that anymore. I need to get to average equipment load before we start this. Improves magic defenses at the cost of lower strength? Hell no. Oh, I didn't bring cheese. This is gonna be legit. I mean, I can use this one, I guess. Missing Knights get the holy shotgun ability like sorcerers do. Technically yes, because they can use a staff. But the thing is, you're not going to use a staff. They don't need the shotgun because they have the orb. That's what I do instead of the shotgun. It's actually kind of the whole main gimmick of the class. I haven't showed chat the Dark Blade, though, yet. We'll do that after we beat Damon. Now that I'm max vocation, finally.
I feel it in the marrow of my bones. Some force beckons me beyond. I will make for it, though my body fail along the way.
Is Kojima still making that game with Hunter Schafer and Jordan Peele? Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. I doubt it'll be canceled. This is Kojima we're talking about.
Such a grand door gives one pause. Repairing a riftstone bears a cost.
New interesting PR campaign I've seen is Jack Quaid, Huey from the Soys, being Max Payne. I saw a V-thread yesterday with all positive comments. It's been a huge push online. Honestly, can't picture who Jack Quaid is off the top of my head. I just know you can't trust video game adaptations. They're never good. You know, that's one of those that truly you have no reason to expect them to be good, so.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Not shall remain.
Alright, let's go. Boss time! Get our nice boss music too. That's it. No, Zanzibar, forgive me. Oh, what? I don't have my enchantment on my shield anymore. Shoot. I gotta put that back on. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina. Oh fuck. Hold on, I need to block. I didn't realize I used it already. There we go. Boom. Parry. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I parried, but then the ice block just ice spiked over and over again. I got so much healing to choose from, don't worry. Oh shit. Oh no. Is that gonna kill me? Yep. He grabbed me off the ground. I didn't even fucking know I could do that. I'm not gonna lie. He just grabbed me straight off the ground. No, there's no ground protection.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes past. When he came
He's probably gonna hit me right here.
He was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make.
Oh my god, that hit? Fuck. This is the only problem with playing this class is when am I gonna get time to buff against this guy? I need the buff to be good. I can fight him without orbs and just hit him, but I need my parries at least.
I was his pawn, and his beloved besides.
I don't know how that fucking hit me.
Please, you must free him.
Thomas! I hate that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I forgot to change my augments. That's why the enchantment's not lasting that long, because I took off the one that makes enchantments last longer. Fuck. That explains. Okay, I probably need to start orb maxing right here, because the damage is complete ass. I mean, there's a damage phase for this boss, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, honestly. Fuck. I think because that hit behind me, it didn't count for the block. What? Why is ignorant over encumbered? Are you guys seeing this? 160. What's in her inventory? Does she have like a debuff that makes her over encumbered? What the fuck? Also give this to me. Oh no, it's because she was picking up Abby. I was confused. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely getting hit. Buff. The problem is, since he kills me in 2 hits, I gotta like pause to heal every 2 seconds. They need to distract him for a little while, but the pawns are not so good at that. Here we go. Orbs! Yeah, orbs! Woo! I'm doing like no damage though. Because you gotta hit him in the head. His weak spot is his head. And the problem is if you're not playing a dagger class, then you're not that good at climbing. So. Now. Fucking hell. I'm gonna try to make this not take a year, Chuds. When you see the damage phase, you'll see why I'm not that worried about it, though. Oh, I didn't give... Oh, what? Abby used my Harspud sauces. You fucking bitch. You bitch. I didn't think she would use those. I need those. Those are stamina restoratives. Fuck. Abby, I hate you. I didn't think she would use those. Oh, none of those are targeted at me. I want them to be targeted at me. Thomas got frozen. It's over here. Come on, pods. Come on. It actually is kind of fun not being overpowered, though. I feel like almost every time I do this, I'm a little bit too over-leveled. This feels like just about right. I just wish I did a little bit more damage. That's it. And maybe take a little less damage too, to be fair. Yeah, good idea. One of you guys strike the head. Do that instead of whatever the fuck you're doing right now. I think I might have to unironic. That was a sick block right there. I think I unironically probably just have to climb him and start hitting his head. Because this is taking too long. Oh my god! I forgot that was even an attack. I'm not gonna lie. Must be something he only does at a certain health threshold. Okay. Now we'll try the climbing strat, even though I'm not really built for it. I know. Shut up. Oh my god, really? This is what I'm talking about. Not only do I climb slow, but he can hit me while I'm attached to his back, because the hitboxes are fucking huge. I should have brought cheese. It also wouldn't be as interesting if I just killed him super fast. Woo, chat. Woo. Yeah, this increases maximum health. That's good. Fantasy. I've already used like all my good health items. Oh, fuck. Because Abby's dead, of course. She is. I gave her the group heals because they're heavy. Alright. Turn around, retard. I tried jumping. You can't jump during that animation, of course. Fuck. Do any of them have any more heals? Oh, what? Thomas has the full heal for the whole party item? Why the fuck does he have that? Neil says full stamina. I think Thomas has just been running around the room looting everything. There's a fucking boss battle going on. I don't want to waste another one of those incenses. I'm just gonna be at half health, I guess. That attack has just hit the whole screen. Hit full screen, across the screen attack. Literally just a mile away. Like, the hitbox lasts for a year, too. What the fuck even is that? Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna try climbing anymore. This is no point. The thing is, I know you can kind of like get into a good spot where it's hard for him to hit you, but he's spazzing out. Like, I swear he doesn't usually spaz this hard. I'm wondering how much of that is my pawns not doing their job. Get in there. Alright, he got stuck on the pillar. That could have unironically hit me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Now, this is the reason why I didn't care that I wasn't doing that much damage. You're about to see what I'm talking about here. So this can perma-kill your pawns. It takes a hot minute. But if you do enough damage... Am I even hitting? Fuck. I might be in the outer limit of my orb range. That sucks. Yeah, the pawns are dead. That's good. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Well, okay, this is his recovery phase right here. Get in there and attack. I swear I thought the orbs went farther than that. That was doing like no damage. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot, chat. See, the problem is if you don't stand back far enough, you get sucked into it and die. There is a sweet spot. I think I was standing just outside the fucking orb range. I botched it. Holy fuck, this is gonna take forever now. God damn it. I think that's unparryable, which sucks. Well, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. He does do it again later in the fight, but I wasted my damage buff and got nothing out of it, so that sucks. Brutal. I don't know what it is about streaming and just fucking shit up, but I'm definitely super fucking rusty at this game. I was just scared to stand closer. I should have got close enough to win, to where it just starts pulling you in the vortex. Are you fucking serious? What the come on, the fuck on. Chat, my numbers, they're not high enough, chat. My numbers aren't high enough. Yeah, I knew I was gonna miss because of the pillar. Ignorant, don't just stand in the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna reset. I'm retrying. I think I just wasn't standing in the right spot. Is he weakest to light, or is he maybe more weak to ice? I assume he's weakest to light, right? I'm way too low level for it. No, no, no. No such thing. No such thing. We'll be fine. Trust me, the stats from level up, at least playing as Mystic Knight, are not going to make enough of a difference. If I leveled up like 20 more times as Sorcerer, I might do a little bit more damage, but my gear is definitely more important than my level by this point in the game. I do, if I had a Bitter Black level 2 weapon, this would be way easier, which I could warp out of here and see if my level 2 weapon is a Mystic Knight weapon. The problem is hybrid classes have a lower % chance because of how the loot system works in Bitter Black Isle, which really sucks. You know? If you're playing a pure red or yellow or blue class, you have a higher % chance of getting what you want. Because you can manipulate what the loot drops are in Bitter Black Isle, depending on your main class and your pawn's class.
When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make.
Another problem here is like the pawns is just doing no damage at all. Because they can't get to, they have no way of hitting his weak spot.
And so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster he is now. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain.
Alright, here we go. Hit him in the head this way. Oh, that's the explosion. Yep, I still knew the timing for that.
And his beloved beside.
Yeah, see, he does have an attack to knock you off, which is kind of annoying. But it's alright. I think this is definitely doable, but if I fuck up the vortex part, then it's fucked. Then there's no hope. The orbs don't have as much range as like arrows. Yeah, that can hit. His AI is pretty good. Compared to most things in this game, this is like a Dark Souls boss, basically. This is a Soulsborne boss. He has a decent amount of attacks, good AI. It's much better. The second form of the fight sucks ass, actually. I really don't like the second form. The second form is much more boring. Fuck. He attacks so fucking fast. Damn it. The enchantment running out really is annoying as hell. Do I take on emulation? Of course I like emulation. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I don't really have a complex opinion on emulation. I think it's good. You should emulate old games if you can. Shit. I probably just got hit it right there. Okay, it let me frame one block out of pause. That's pretty cheap. Favorite Rick Ross album? I'm not really a music guy. You'll probably have to remind me who the hell that even is. And I'm sure chat will be like, oh, you don't know who Rick Ross is? Bro, I don't know shit. Is this a one-shot? I don't even know. Let's test. I'm gonna up my max health and then... No, okay. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Why is Ricardo spurging in the chat today? Did someone forget to change his diaper at the special needs center? I wish I had like any medium level healing. Oh, I do. Yeah, this. Here we go. He's very drunk. Because Ricardo. This does kind of remind me of the old days. The thing is, like, you know, people say, like, oh, they miss the old chill synth. Yeah, I'm chill when I play, like, whatever game I'm autistic about, which is a pretty small number. Most of the time I have to play Goy Slop. Alright. He's getting close to... yeah, okay, this is Vortex phase, I think. Let me just use Liquid Vim. I'll save my cheese item for when I... yeah. Alright, what's the outer limit of... Okay. This should be right this time, I hope. Yep, okay, I'm in range. This is what we were supposed to do the first time. This is what we were supposed to do the first time. You see? Thomas is just standing there not even attacking. You fucking retard. Like I said, the boss has a damage phase. That's what you're supposed to do. I was out of range last time, so the orbs were hitting nothing. It's just funny, like, because this game is so goofily balanced. Like, this fight could last 30 seconds, you know, realistically. If you're overpowered, it just lasts no time. And I'm slightly underpowered, so it's like a full-on... How does that... Bro, come on. Wait, I didn't live that? Maybe I did the wrong mental math in my head. I thought I could survive that. Maybe it was a bit over 2,000. For some reason, I thought it was only 1,500 damage before. I think I did the wrong math in my head. I didn't pay attention to what my max health was increased to. Reviving your pawns half the fight also slows down some of the shit for obvious reasons. Yeah, come on, right there. Fuck. That was a bad trade. Double parry! Double parry! Fuck you! Yeah, get Meteor off, please, Ignorant. I'm begging you. Just go for it, babe. Do it! Do it, bitch! Do it! You're ignorant, but you got this. Did she release it? Did she release Meteor? Yes! Please hit. Yeah, okay. I don't think that did much damage, I'll be honest. How much did that do? Oh shit, I forgot he can do Earthquake too. Yeah, look at that. Now my whole team's dead. Awesome. That's what we like to see. Oh, okay. I can jump out of there. Ooh, I should just block. Just block. Just block. What the fuck is he? He's doing it again? Oh my god, that almost killed me through block. Jeez. I guess I probably should just waste another full heal, yeah. Whatever. Luckily, I got revived still. The fucking enchantment! I'm losing my fucking mind! We need an enchantment count for this fight. How many times have I reapplied Holy? Thank God that missed, dude. I was gonna lose it. Let's throw the wall up too, why not? Yes, it is my Chud will. You're a simp, and that's why you fail.
Please, sir. I beg you to help him.
Yeah.
Let your will prove the stronger and crush the bonds of enmity that hold him.
Fuck. That really does a lot of damage through block.
Too long. Pray, bring his suffering to a merciful end.
Odds, distract, please! I'm begging you, dude. Just for a second. Abby died in like 1 second after I revived her. Don't worry, when I inevitably stream the rematch, I will be way stronger than this. I'm not going in underleveled, and I will bring cheese. Because trust me when I say, like, the rematch just has a million... He has a million defense in his second form. Thomas, I admire the spirit of climbing him and not even hitting his weak spot like a tard. That homing is crazy. Alright. I think he does the vortex phase twice, so he should be close. When he does that again, as long as I don't fuck it up, we'll win. Right after this. I would love to see like a percentage of like how much damage my pawns did versus me, you know what I mean? I mean, I basically already know the answer. You can tell they're not doing shit, but I forgot I had these. I'm probably gonna use at least one of those just to speed this up a little bit because this is taking a year. I think these last longer than the parry-ups too. I might be wrong about that. Should have buffed first. Oh my god, dude, he curved to the right. I did not think he could do that. This fucking some Dark Souls 2 shit. My god. Will I even get to play the game? That's the real question at this point. Am I allowed? Go in there, fucktard. Distract. That's your fucking job. Let me just buff defense too for what little that's worth at this point. There's no way my enchantment ran out already. Oh my god, I'm losing my shit. I guarantee it's what I think. I must have changed my augments when I played as assassin. And when I swapped back at the beginning of the stream, I forgot to change it back. That's gotta be what it is. What the fuck is Thomas doing? He's like a mile away. Thomas. Why is it that the pawn Thomas is just as annoying as real life Thomas? He's butchering this. I finally get set up and Thomas is like, dude, where's the William over here? I'm like out of stamina restoratives. I can get unlimited, but I'm saving my second unlimited because I think he vortexes the second time. Oh, I swear to God, I've never got hit by the grab this many times before. Never. Probably because I usually play as a dagger class or I'm OP as fuck. But this is actually crazy how many times he's done that. Oh, he's doing it. Damn it. Of course. Right as I'm... Okay, only Thomas is dead. That's good. Okay, where's Liquid Vim? Might even have time, man. Wait, I forgot to use this, didn't I? Fuck, it didn't stun him. Oh my god, it didn't stun him. That sucks. It's fine, the fight's almost over. I This is how you know I was underpowered. That was my entire infinite stamina bar, and he's not dead. Oh man, thankfully I won. Thank God it's over. But holy shit, that's so anticlimactic. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thomas is dead. Fuck you, Thomas. I need you for one thing to get some stamina back. Did any of this give stamina? This gives a tiny amount. Dude, my enchantment even ran out already. What the fuck? Alright, well, I have a health bar. It's like a 1v1. It's really the epic conclusion. That earthquake almost just fucking stun-locked my ass. That would have been good. Thomas, it's me. Oh my god, what the fuck? That didn't even hit Thomas. That didn't even hit Thomas. This fucking discrimination is unreal. How did the fuck did he go from that? Thomas, get in there, dumbass! Oh, I saw you. I know you all saw that. Everyone saw that. I can't believe my light balls didn't stun him though. That's fucking brutal. I didn't even see him cast Earthquake. Shit. I mean, I guess I wasn't really looking, but. He's just spam. This is just spam all the high level spells. Spam everything. Just beat him to death at this point. Fuck it. Ow. Yeah, why is it so close? Thomas, I need you. Distract him, man. Just. Oh my god, that ice spike almost got me. Thomas, get in there. What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, there you go, Thomas. There you go. Distract him while I set up the kill. What? How do? Am I out of stamina again? I'm losing it. Chat. There, that gives stamina apparently. Of course, of course. Kill! Oh, Thomas stole the kill. I should use double XP. I think I had another double XP. Thomas stole the kill. He did nothing the whole game, and then he stole the kill. All right.
Still-hearted kinsman, you have my thanks. To destroy is simpler than to create, and harder still is to see aught to fruition, to end it rightly.
Why am I Turbo Man?
Arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My brethren, dearest Aura.
Wowie zowie. Yeah, I would have gotten 750,000 XP if I had double XP. It's fine. It's fine. That's probably the lowest level I fought him at. That's just why that took so long. But it was a little bit more interesting. I'm too tiny. I need double jump.
What's that?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Thomas is literally just looting everything. I actually kind of like this pawn inclination though, just because I will inevitably miss stuff, so he can grab the stuff.
I'll take that. Curative will serve. Let's have a look.
No, you're not allowed to have that. That shit's for me. You fucking freak. Don't touch me. Let's play Night Rain or whatever, fire up something. Yes, I will play with random chat members, totally. I'm not, why would I ever play that again? I should bring snacks for chat every stream. That's a great idea. Why do I not bring snacks for chat? Alright, you get forced in this cutscene, I forgot. There's stuff up top around there.
I fancied myself a strong man. Strong enough to protect someone. Strong enough to love someone. I longed to prove it. To myself as much as any other. Longed to show that I could give aught back and not simply take. And yet, in that moment, I chose to cast it all away. Though I cursed the world, what was writ true in my soul was an apology to you and our master who fostered a soul within you.
You have not left to prove, my sweet, for I have known your love and know it still.
Wowie zowie.
I wish nothing more than to share in your world, be it within the endless chain or beyond. Let us find our place together.
Wouldn't kill him to share a smash burger with us. It was. Yeah, do you want to borrow a smash burger? Can a synth cell borrow a smash burger up in you? There you go. Hey, actually, you're not done though, because the dungeon gets harder, chuds, and there's level 3 armor and weapons. Wowie zowie. Goodbye.
I feel as if freshly awakened from some long dream. Yet I heard clear each word exchanged.
Fortune Summoners. What is that?
I remember them still. That woman. She too was named Aura. Perhaps it was that chance bond that led
Yeah,
her
so
to
like the pawn
and through me
who,
she called to
you know, took the form of the dude's wife who
outmatched the master.
took over this random hoe bag to lead us here.
My own will seems a guttering
There's a
planet
trap.
from the sun. I shall remain here a while, I think, to contemplate the meaning of our meeting here.
With the implication being like countless arisen across like the timelines got lured to this place to die.
I must believe my claiming this body, my calling you here, held some meaning. Pray permit me to help you now.
Master Ring, 360 health, 82 magic. That's pretty good. Pattern Gambison. I think that's the best undershirt. Okay, there we go. We got another piece of the level 2 armor. That's good. Yeah, that's incredibly important. Yeah, the thong for female pawns. Yep, that's crucial to this game. Oh, okay, that's one of the level 3 armors. Nice. Boosts movement speed while casting spells. Yeah, oh yeah, that was another thing. The level 3 armor can have a random passive effect on them, which is cool. Nice. That's some good shit. Hold on, wasn't there more shit? My pawn had the shit. Is it still on her after she died? Maybe it's in the bank or something. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, okay. So Abby had shit too. Let's see what Abby had.
permit me.
Melting focus. Okay. Oh, we got the cool cape. That's good. Now we can truly be a manlet king.
Pray permit me to help you if there is aught.
Yeah, getting a level 2 staff is kind of lame as the level 2 weapon, but oh well. What did I want? The Gambison? Yeah. They should have made an equivalent for males. Alright, has the 24% gotten more brazen these days? Did I miss something? You can't just say that.
Pray permit me to help you now.
That's not allowed.
I would dearly well if there is.
Everyone's mad. Holy Glare. Conjures brilliant beams of light that seek out and smite enemies. While active, the party uses more stamina. I don't think I've ever used that. Okay, Dark Anguish. This is the shit I was thinking of. So you can, if for some reason you didn't like orb maxing, which how could you not? Increase the amount of health restored when rescuing pawns. Eh. I guess they had to balance Mystic Knight somehow, so the augments are not that good on this class. I didn't get any of the good secret ones either. Let me check. Was I right? Yeah, I was right. I fucking knew it. I knew I was enchanting way too fucking often during that fight. What a pain in the ass. Alright, well, it's fixed now.
If there is aught I can do, pray permit me to help you now as pray.
Yeah, isn't Chud here? Yeah, Chud boy.
Sent up Maya, if you...
I'm buying a PS1, PS2, gonna play the Kingsfield franchise. They're the older From Software RP. Yeah, I'm aware of Kingsfield. Chat has asked me to play those a few times. I might. Yeah, just gonna ignore. Well, I guess I'd give the Dragon Beards to Abby. Oh, the upgrade is Godly Analeptic? That's weird. Does he sell any? What a weird item that upgrades it. And I'm too broke.
If you've the need, I'm the fully beaver.
I'm brokey, chat. I can't believe he did this. Money is not a problem, though. They always have something to sell.
Fully beaver. Fully beaver. If you... If you've... No.
Alright, let's see how our fashion maxing now. Dude, the fact that we picked tiny thin legs and like huge ass arms really makes some of the armor look retarded. But here we go. Here's our fucking king cape. Look at that shit. The Sovereign's Mantle. Yeah, these proportions are cursed. Completely fucking cursed. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I need to equip,
I must pray permit me to help you now as before. I would dearly welcome this, and if there is aught...
no, I want to keep Frost. Maybe I'll just get rid of the parry. The Bissell Anguish.
What's that?
So we enchant our weapon with the power of darkness. And like it hits way harder now. Also, I never picked up the free XP over here. We'll probably stream this again at some point, but I'll play some other game. We'll come back to this. There's some shit I want to play off stream of this. You know, I won't subject chat to watch me just play through Bitter Black Isle several times over. I used to do that for chill streams, just run through Bitter Black Isle with an overpowered class. It's like kind of the gimmick for the rest of this game is just that you just keep running through Bitter Black Isle, and every time you beat Damon, it resets all the chests. So you just keep going and going and going until you get everything you want. Okay, I'll show off. Well, if this bitch lets me hit her. I hate harpies. Harpy hate. Oh yeah, there's giant saurians now. So this is a bit better if you kind of have like a more physical focused build, I think, but like it just makes your sword hits way stronger. So you could make a physical Black Knight, or you know what I mean, a Mystic Knight that relies more on like the fighter skills instead of orbs with this, because it makes all of your sword swings way stronger. In the past, you've mentioned you're a narcissist. You don't strike me as one. I was just kind of being sarcastic, probably. I mean, I do have a bit of, you know, sometimes I can be a little bit self-absorbed, perhaps, but no, I'm not a real narcissist, I promise. I think, like, given, like, the type of stuff that I engage with, I know that's a vague statement, but you kind of have to at least have some level of either sympathy or empathy to do the kind of thing I do. I don't mean being a YouTuber specifically. Obviously, you can be an extreme narcissist, egotistical maniac as a YouTuber. Did I get all of these? I think I did. There's more lore. But yeah, there you go. I played Dragon Saga for the millionth time. I actually didn't finish the story. We have to finish the main story too, but I'm way over leveled and overpowered for the story now. I would one-shot the final boss, which is funny, but the final boss sucks. Shadow Tower has the best atmosphere out of the old FromSoft PS1 games and is really similar to Dark Souls. Maybe I'll play it at some point. I mean, equivalent underclothing stat-wise, I see. Yeah, is the thong the most powerful under, you know, leg armor? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. I have no idea. Have I ever thought about streaming Air Riders again? Yeah, we could. Apply to go to Fish Tank Dog from Chud to Chad. Again, I have no desire to subject myself to a modern humiliation ritual. I don't care to watch Teasmos effectively be bullied. That doesn't do anything for me. I certainly would not partake in it. I would get nothing out of it as well. I lower myself to tard wrangle all you autistic chuds. Clearly, I'm the most empathetic god you'll ever know. That's true. No lie detected. No, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's plenty of not normal. Normal is not the right word. Reasonable, well-tempered, fairly intelligent members of chat. Any one of those descriptions. The problem is a lot of times is just drowned out by rage bait and actual retards. Or both, even. I've seen a video with some antiseptic comments, but there were some woke-tards complaining and crying, saying, "Why do you hate these innocent people that did no harm to you?" Okay, well, the leftist retard should ask, why do they hate whites? and themselves. Well, we know why they hate themselves, but that's true. I'm kidding. Okay. Chudkiss suggestion: once Debin fully recovers, reboot the podcast as a celebratory event for your brother's well-being. There might be a Dadcast. Honestly, it could happen. Even though Chudcast is dead, like I could make an exception for Dadcast. Supermod Solar, so we stop asking. You're literally describing me, though you're downplaying my intelligence. Well, clearly I downplayed your narcissism, or at least your ego. All right, hold on. I had to scroll up. Ricardo had a bunch of like schizo chats. Ricardo, thanks to the 10. You asked me for this non-J stuff. You argued with J-made superheroes and other 100% disposable J nonsense. I showed beautiful works of pure beauty of our people, and I'm wrong. You're fucked, dude. Lol. You can tell people are getting annoyed with Ricardo because he's not even getting 10 likes on some of these. I mean, I don't know. I was hoping that he would go sober and give us, show some of that genius engineer intellect to us, but instead we have Schizo Spurg Ricardo, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. I mean, all I did was ask him basically like hobbies, and then he just started naming architecture. It's like, all right, well, maybe that does explain the bridge thing. It would make sense that the engineer is into beautiful buildings of the past. Ricardo fell off. Are we in video mode? No, I'm about to end the stream. Wizard Mania, thanks to the 2 months membership. Troons, Groom, and Pack. Troons, Groom, and Pax are risen. Into Deep Official, thanks to 10 bucks. The One Piece is an actual item in lore, so at least we'll get to see it. But if Luffy is a god with Gear 5, how can the ending or the One Piece itself top that? I mean, Toriyama, he had a great formula, at least until obviously the end of Z, but you get the point. Like the original run of DBZ, there's always a bigger fish, as they say. I'm sure they could come up with some kind of ultimate final villain thing that is almost unstoppable. And then Luffy goes even further beyond. And he trains in the Schmeiperbolic pirate chamber for 1,000 years. He gets trapped inside the Schmeiperbolic pirate chamber for 1,000 years. Anyway, the best badness, thanks to the 10 bucks. One of my favorite Batman moments was where he left KG Beast to die because he, 1, couldn't arrest him because he had diplomatic immunity, and 2, he couldn't beat him in a fight. That's kind of interesting. I don't know about that. Why even bother for whatever the One Piece is when you could just get rich before getting to it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the point of One Piece. I'm not really a fan, so all I know is it's gone on forever, and it will probably continue to go on for a long time. I feel like it'll only end when its popularity truly declines significantly. Basically just cashing out. Neo SS Officer, thanks to 2 bucks. X-Men are the coolest superheroes, Jay, or no? I mean, they are kind of the poster child of the diversity squad, though. They might be one of the more literal Jewish allegories, especially because their villain is a literal Holocaust survivor, and it's just supposed to be like, hey, don't genocide the whiteys. But when people say Magneto has a point, they are unironically advocating for white genocide because that is kind of the whole point. But, Ricardo, thanks for the $10. You're arguing about lame superhero nonsense, all J trash. For more modern art, John Waterhouse. That is true art. Keep shoving trash in your face. Keep ignoring beauty. You're brainwashed 100%. Oh, the irony. I mean, he's just schizo babbling, and I just am smashing my action figures together. I'm not sure. I don't know. What? There's no point arguing. This is retardation. Apparently, Bruce Wayne is canonically Jewish. Wow, that as if Batman has taken enough L's for a lifetime. But you know, normies still like him, so there's that, I guess. He does have a good aesthetic. Only problem I got with DBZ is how the animes after Z treated the other Z warriors like Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin like we can use piece of shit. Yeah, I hate Dragon Ball Super. I've talked about it 100 times. I mean, DBZ has its own problems, don't get me wrong. But it's just, I don't know. Super was just filth. It was disgusting filth. I hated it. Ricardo, thanks for another 10. Nothing ever these Jays could ever make through these $200 million movies could ever match The Lady of Shalott as a modern work of beauty. You're so captured, you don't even know it. Shame on you. But this is like a new low for Ricardo. He only had 5 likes on that one. Normally he gets like 40. Like 30 to 40. That one only had 5 likes. I'm wondering if it's because I'm playing Dragon's Dogma, so none of the rage baiters are here and they love giving his comments likes. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. The white Bionicle Kopaka kicks ass, though. I was never like the biggest Bionicle guy, but I did have a few, and I like the Mask of Light movie. I'd probably still unironically enjoy it if I watched it now. Just because of nostalgia, though. J. Lewis, thanks to the $2. Ricardo, thanks for $5. Deus, Protege, Hunk, Virum, Ernest. Okay. Then Ricardo with another 5. Look at the shelf behind you. It's all Plastic J slop. Arguing about Marvel, Stan Lee, or DC, Bob Kane. Why do you not side with actual worth? Okay, I mean, do you at least have miniatures of all this modern art that you enjoy behind you or something? Or is this one of those, like, psychopathic, completely empty apartments? Well, other than the cat shit and piss. I don't know. I mean, you're saying this on a gaming channel. I hope you realize that. I know you don't play video games or care about video games, and you just throw money at a random guy online to say schizobabble. Because I'm assuming you're banned from every other channel. I will gladly take your money for the rest of time, but I don't think... I hope you don't think you're in good company with some of these opinions, genuinely. Ricardo, thanks for another 10. Instead of arguing about J-Slop superhero nonsense, how about we debate the most beautiful 19th century paintings, My Entries, Ophelia by Sir John Everett Millais, or The Lady of Shalott by Waterhouse? Do you even know where you are? I mean, again, if I wasn't so tired, I would have had some nuclear level cringe at what you just said, but, I mean... I'm a little too tired to care about what the fuck you just said. The whole Boo saga was kind of repetitive and tiresome, and the whole thing about not using the last wish was stupid. Why not get Gohan on the planet to fight Boo since Boo is weaker? Yeah, there's like a million problems with the Boo saga, yeah. It really felt like Toriyama was just like, oh, then this happened, then this happened, then this happened. Oh, okay, Spirit Bomb won. That was gay. That was really gay. Because literally anyone could have thrown the Spirit Bomb. So, like, all of DBZ was meaningless. You know, more or less. I mean, you could say Goku had to go Super Saiyan 2 to push the Spirit Bomb into Boo to kill him because he was holding it back. But other than that, realistically... Hercule saved the day, which is a very Reddit thing. You know, I know people like that, and I don't hate Hercule. I think Hercule is a pretty good character, but Hercule saving the world is cringe. I don't know. I don't like that one bit. It's very anticlimactic. Ricardo confirmed Toucan thinks repeating something enough makes it true. Makes sense to me. Ricardo, thanks for another $10. You keep arguing against trash, but you're all for it. Nothing you do demonstrates against it. You're the definition of a controlled anti-prosumer class. You say as you continue to give me money and support my anti-prosumer beliefs. I mean, this just doesn't even make sense under any scrutiny. I mean, you are directly helping fund my bitching about video games YouTube channel. There's no universe where you come out on top of this argument because you are literally funding me. Literally. I don't even want to know. I certainly have done no calculations. But your donations alone made a significant difference in the amount of, money I made last year, for sure. Like, by yourself. Yeah, Ricardo is a whale in terms of donations. Absolutely. Retardius, thanks to the $5. Ricardo, whatever you do, do not look up the early life section of Warren Spector, the director of the original Deus Ex. Ooh, oh my, is Warren Spector Jewish? The game director of Ricardo's favorite game? Uh-oh. I guess he's not allowed to like it anymore. Ooh, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. My wallet will shudder when Ricardo gets a DUI. Yeah. Ein Crow, thanks for the 22 months membership. Began my Dragon's Dogma first playthrough 2 weeks ago. Decent fun. Nice. I'll take decent fun. Decent fun's, I mean, I've never said it's a masterpiece. It's a deeply flawed game, which you can definitely tell by some of the gameplay. Granted, hard mode is, I willingly chose to play hard mode. On normal mode, it's less like die in one hit. It's a lot less die in one hit, but it has its own issues. Sir Burslag, thanks for $5. Gotta be real. Really didn't care about the story of Bitter Black Isle. Fights were baller, however. Indeed. Indeed. Product Humsocks, thanks for $5. Word just came in from Trump's White House dinner. Early word is they're saying RuneScape is gay. Okay. Now another 5. You think I care, you jackass? I've always been called wrong. Now you are all wrong. I only stand on the side of beauty. Nothing else matters. What is he even talking about? And then another 5. You pretend to crusade against slop. You embrace slop. It defines you. Can you deny this? Yeah, I do deny it. Because all my favorite games are good. And you like incredibly Jewish game Deus Ex. So, I'm just saying. Just saying, you're really embracing that J slop, Deus Ex, It's not a good look, Ricardo. I'm sorry. J slop. J slop Deus Ex. Actually, do look up Warren Spector early life. Okay. Spector grew up in Manhattan, which he described as sometimes hostile environment where short, pudgy Jewish kids didn't fare well. He showed an intense devotion to whatever topic became his focus at any given time, from dinosaurs and airplanes as a small boy to an interest in law by the 6th grade. Interest in law, Jewish? Yeah, that makes sense. At age 13, Spector decided he wanted to be a film critic, and by high school, his interests expanded to include cars and basketball. Why is this noteworthy enough to be in a Wikipedia article? Spector and game designer Greg Kostikian, I don't know, were friends since high school. Spector attended Northwestern University in Illinois, still intending to become a film critic, stating he knew more about movies than a lot of my teachers. Ooh, Reddit alert. Spector earned his BS in communications at Northwestern and went on to earn his MA in radio, TV, film at the University of Texas at Austin in 1980. His thesis was a critical history of Warner Brothers cartoons. Oh, he really is a Redditor. All through college, Spector enjoyed gaming and recalls that he played Avalon Hill games mainly and a lot of Ogre and GEV games and rivets from metagaming. It was all board games until I became friends with science fiction writers who were into D&D games, so I gave the game a try. I was hooked. Spector taught several undergraduate classes at the University of Texas at Austin on the history, theory, and criticism of film. There you go. That was his early life. Did I ever watch One Punch Man Season 1? Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's fucked in regards to power scaling, but it knows that and has fun with the absurdity. King is the best character. Yeah, I watched Season 1. I also watched Season 2. I didn't watch Season 3 since... Well, I mean, part of it is just I don't watch much anime, to be fair. But as soon as I heard about the horrific animation, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I feel like the amazing animation in Season 1 is part of what made it so entertaining. Season 2 was still decent, but I feel like Garo's parts were the only good parts. And then everything else is kind of okay. I guess King is entertaining. I'll amend that. I'll say King's parts were amusing, but I think the only parts that I really kept me watching were the Garo parts. Yeah. At what point do I just mercy kill Ricardo for the night? I'm about to end the stream, so it doesn't really matter. That vid rekindled my own rage for my own interactions with female relatives. Oh yeah, the chud guy who got arrested. Yeah, the Fed. Yeah. Fed vid. Yeah, I get it. Does Celine look like her gran? It's one of the things that confused me about the bestowal thing. I guess it's kind of like Star Wars, I guess. You could choose how you look as a Force ghost. So like Celine is what young Gran looked like, I guess. M. Garcia, thanks for $5. Went to the Holly Museum and saw piles of shoes that belonged to Auschwitz survivors. Did H-Man swim in the piles like Scrooge McDuck swims in coins? Yeah, Hitler collected the shoes? That's what you're saying? He just like was swimming in them? That sounds like a bad foot fetish joke now that I think about it. Or whatever. Okay, I'm going to end the stream since it's almost 3 a.m. This was fun. Hopefully... The point of this though is to feel inspired to record the new vid, but I'm not sure Tides of Tomorrow really did that. But I'll make it work. I'll record a vid tomorrow. I've been too lazy for too long. Gotta make some content. Yeah. I'll see you guys.